Have we lost our minds? Probably. New Year's Eve watch along? Oh, yeah. 3 games. That's so many games. We'll try to keep you up on everything. We're going to kidnap some people to join us as well right now here on Teal Town Live. So with that, we say good afternoon to you. Happy pre-New Year. I am Eric alongside Jules. What's happening, my dear?
What's up? This should be
This is
interesting.
your
I'm connected to a VPN in Japan right now. We'll see how this goes.
You might not want to say that out loud on a big live stream.
Oh,
Okay.
that's valid. We're off to a great start here today.
So we will be watching along the NHL Winter Classic, not the 2025 Winter Classic. No, we can't do that. So, I mean, Jules, it looks beautiful.
Dude, I'm so jealous. I saw you posted on your Instagram the skate along around the ice at the Winter Classic. It looks so freaking pretty.
Yeah. No, I did it 10 years ago at the Stadium Series at Levi, and it is unbelievable. The worst case scenario is happening right now, though. It's pouring in Chicago.
No, it still looks fun out there.
Yeah.
It still looks fun out there. So we'll see what happens. No, the Winter Classics is today, Alex, because the NHL loves to switch it up on us randomly last minute because, thank you, NHL. Yeah, the Winter Classic is on. They're still haven't even started playing yet, but it should start here any minute.
They're showing the Smashing Pumpkins right now, and you can definitely see the rain in the background.
Yeah, it is pouring out there. Connor Bedard versus Jordan Kyrou and Robert Thomas.
Yeah, and they're hoping that it turns into snow. But it's currently 37 degrees with light rain. It doesn't look like light rain if you're watching the feed with us. We can let's see. Heck, that's right. We're gonna go crazy and give you live radar coverage right now.
What we are?
Yeah. So we're gonna look at that. So we're gonna take a look at Chicago right in the middle there. So we're hoping that's going to get cleared out in time. So I think that's where they installed them. Sharkies. Right.
Welcome to the Weather Channel. We're now a Weather Channel, eh?
Puck
Hi,
Mom
Puck
says,
Mom.
This is how chaotic it's going to be for the next few hours. So
yeah, bear with us here.
Puck Mom's
bear
gone
with us. We might have special guests.
Yeah.
We might have special guests. What's up, Kevin? I see Kevin in the chat. Vegas gave up 3 unanswered goals. Ha ha. Oh, actually, shit. Noah Hannafin's on my fantasy team. Please don't be a minus. But also, haha, Vegas, you suck. I'm joking. You rock. Please don't kill us on whenever we play you.
Yeah, somebody say pouring in Chicago. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see it in the background of the Smashing Pumpkins going on right now. I'm kind of standing up because I have my feet right here on my chair, so I'm letting him have it. You're cold.
The Woodish gloves are back. They're doing their entrance right now. The Chicago Blackhawks Woodish gloves. For those who missed that episode, when we were talking about the jerseys, I called the Chicago Blackhawks gloves Woodish, and now that's become a thing on Teal Town. So,
yes, if you're just joining us, hey, good to see you. I'm on the train home. This is my specialty. Yes. If we can get
Kevin, come join us when you're at home.
Yeah,
come join us. Come. We Puck and I can only talk for 7 hours.
That's right. We haven't even had the puck drop yet.
Yeah, not even at puck drop. Puck drop.
Because we might have to. I guess the players are coming out. All right. I love Chicago's uniforms. Oh my god!
I like their Woodish gloves. I really like their Woodish gloves.
The Woodish gloves, yes. The Woodish gloves are pretty outstanding. St. Louis, I get what they were trying to do, but when you unveil that STL logo on the helmets and you know full well that it should have been on your on the chest of your jersey. I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh no, they should
So
have had that as their logo. For those who didn't see, they revealed like this awesome logo on like their helmet, and it was like this S and L, and it was absolutely beautiful. Instead, we just went with let's just do a ward mark over, which I don't mind, but that like spice it up a bit.
But my question for you, Jules, is that we're getting to the national anthem. I don't want to talk in the middle of it, so and it'd be weird for us to have like 2 minutes of nothing. So go ahead and start singing.
Oh, absolutely not. That'll require a certain number of super chats. That's not just gonna happen for free.
You heard her, folks. Leonard, good to see you. Long time no see, my friend. A long time supporter.
But yeah, the game hasn't even started yet.
We are just getting to the national anthem right now.
Yep. All right, what's your prediction for this game? Let's do a score prediction.
Oh, for this one?
For this one, and then we'll do our for the Sharks game.
I'll say 3-2 St. Louis.
Who's 3-2 St. Louis?
Yeah.
All right.
You?
Who scores the first goal of the Winter Classic?
Do you have any former Sharks out here?
Ryan Donato.
Yeah. Now a moment of silence for Jimmy Carter, the 39th president who passed away today, or not today, on the other day.
All right, my score prediction is 4-2 St. Louis. Cam Fowler is going to score the first goal of the Winter Classic.
Oh, former Duck.
Is your prediction Ryan Donato for the first goal?
Sure, why not? Oh, we got Jim Cornelison on there. Come on. Okay, so take notes, Jules. This is what the Sharks are going to want from you when you do the anthem.
Alex is asking a fun question. What does the rain do to the ice? Make the puck stickier?
It's going to make element. If there's a lot of rain, you're going to have a lot of pucks that just stop at random. What it'll also do is make if you slip, you're sliding for a bit. Sure, like when you're watching a football game, and you play in a deluge. That's basically what they're going to be ending up doing. Now the piping, since I saw this when I was at the game series out here, they'll work overtime to try to keep the ice frozen so it doesn't get overly slick.
Yeah.
So, and it'll be interesting to see. And we'll mention Gary Benton was asked, "Where's next year's?" And he did not say the specific location, but they said they are thinking outside the box, which kind of goes with what a lot of people have been saying, and it's going to be in Miami next year.
Oh, that's going to be fun to maintain for ice.
Yeah, the thing is that it will be in a dome stadium, and I'm sure they'll just change. They'll take the roof off just in time for game time. But that'll be a challenge. That'll be a challenge, and if that does work, then you're guaranteed to do something everywhere. I mean,
yeah.
I think what was it? Utah. I'm trying to think who else has not been in an outdoor game. I think there's like a handful that Brody mentioned on his video earlier today. So,
real quick, starting lineups for the teams: Taylor Hall, Tyler Bertuzzi, Connor Bedard. On defense, I believe it's Alex Vlasic, cousin of Mark-Edouard Vlasic, everyone's favorite.
Take a shot.
And who's the other one? Oh, okay. And the other one is Louis Crevier. I apologize if I'm mispronouncing that. He's a right-hand shot D who's 6'8". That is insanity. What are we feeding these children For the Blues, Pavel Buchnevich, Robert Thomas, I believe. Let me see if I'm correct. I'm just checking my numbers because no, but not Robert Thomas. I completely lied. Brandon Saad, Pavel Buchnevich, Brandon Saad, and number 18. I don't know St. Louis. Robert Thomas. I was right.
Yeah.
On defense, it is, I believe, Cam Fowler and Colton Parayko, the 6'6" right D monsters. So there's your lineups. If you would like the goaltenders, it's Binnington and I believe Peter Mrazek. Crevier. Thank you, Kevin. Crevier.
And Kevin, I get in. Yes, and Kevin, our official announcer, I guess you could call it.
Yeah. Jules, should we draft Schaefer or Martone? Depends where we land. But Schaefer all the way for me. So you'll tell pretty quickly as we approach draft season. Huh?
I think you got to be thinking Dean early on.
Yeah, I think he's also just, in my opinion, the best player. But again, Haggins is up there, Misa's up there, and Martone's up there. So we'll see what happens.
Gotcha.
Apparently they changed the day because too much college football. Oh, wow! Yeah, NHL actually doing smart things. Wow, good job.
They know they were going to get owned in there, and also, if I'm not mistaken, there will be some games on TNT. I know they had some during the first round of the college football playoff. So
interesting, awesome. So, well, yeah.
So we are getting closer and closer to it.
Temp 37 feels like 28. Jesus.
Yeah.
This should be fun. The ice looks actually not bad. The cameras, I think, a little covered in rain, but the ice doesn't look half bad. The Blues are an interesting team. They have the oldest decor, I think, ever in the league. Schaefer or Misa or bust.
And thanks to Kevin, we have our if it's going to come up. Come on. There we go. All right. This is what the Sharks are going to want from you. He forgot to mute us when he was doing this. All right. So we have our live Mega Doppler 7000 HD. That you're looking at Chicago. You're going to have you got some wintry mix off the coast. We got a little bit of thunderstorm coming in there. So we'll see how that goes in the long run. So, but hopefully you're clearing out pretty soon. Once, if it looks like it's gonna go towards the southeast and hopefully clear out throughout the game. So I'm not minding them taking their sweet time. And former Shark Jeremy Roenick out there. Those two guys were the epitome of the Blackhawks in the 90s. And of course, you always wanted to have Roenick on your team when you played NHL 94. And then, of course, Denny Savard, the inventor, I guess you could say, of the Spinorama. I can only dream to do that on the ice one time.
Braden Shen and Nick Foligno out there, the two captains for the ceremonial puck drop. They both won the face-off. NHL, we don't want to schedule any games tomorrow to compete with college football. So we'll schedule games this morning before instead everyone's at work. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, wait, FYI, I'm passing SAP, sir. Or should I stop and scream that we need to draft Eklund? Absolutely. Absolutely, Lacey. That video is hilarious.
For full disclosure, our first one of our first times when we were doing a live draft reaction, Kevin was on his way home taking the train, and he was all so where's the party? And sure enough, 3 years later, there was an epic party over there last May. We'll get into the best of 2024 in just a jiffy, but our goaltenders rules.
Yeah, Peter Mrazek and the nervous guy. I think I stole that from someone. Jordan Binnington. So fun times. My money's on Binnington in this matchup. Oh, look, it's Ian Reed.
Nice.
He
And he's
disappeared
okay.
and he's gone. You guys get a special surprise from Ian. All right. Blues win the opening face off and we're underway. Puck, didn't you have a line you wanted to say?
Well, yeah, because you're ahead of me, so I'm seeing the puck drop right
Oh,
now.
I'm sorry.
As 6 hours of commercial-free talk about hockey start right now.
Let's
So
go.
we are underway in Chicago.
Chicago.
You just give me a heads up. I mean, I don't care if you're spoiling or not, but Blues keep it in the Hawk zone.
Yeah, Buchnevich to Thomas. Thomas honestly probably should have shot that, but Cam Fowler and Colton Parayko have actually put up a buttload of points. It's Ian Reed who forgot Erik Karlsson last show.
That's
How
true.
dare
my
you,
God.
Mister?
And Timo Meyer, my favorite.
And Timo Meyer.
Good
Oh,
stuff,
delay
Ian.
of game.
Ian, happy-
What are we watching?
We are
Winter
watching the Winter Classic.
Oh, the 6'8" monster. I think Crevier just did a delay of game penalty.
Well,
Oh, he
that's
just
not-
like smacked
All
that
right, I
over
guess
the
I can put on
glass.
the Winter Classic.
Yeah, that's
You know what?
That's-
So here's what happened. I figured out why I mentally blocked out what happened, right? Because like when AJ said the 2000s, I was thinking like earlier. Like I know he said from like 2000 back to now, but I think that's why I missed Timo and I missed Erik Karlsson because they were like at the end of the thing, and I was thinking earlier, which is why I was thinking like Seto and like I named a whole bunch of names before I mentioned Timo Meyer. I didn't even think because Timo didn't cross my brain because it was like I was thinking earlier. That's what I think happened. Meh.
That's real.
Totally.
I was
Totally.
shocked that Timo was on the list. Not that saying he wasn't a good player from the Sharks, just the competition he was up against. I don't know. It's
recency bias, probably.
Yeah,
I mean,
probably.
I love Timo Meyer, so I don't want to be like a.
No, I'm not trying to pick on the guy, but
it.
you know what I mean.
But,
Mrazek makes a save.
But yeah, like Owen Nolan over Timo Meyer. Yeah, I'm there.
Yeah, I would totally have done Owen Nolan on there. I mean, especially if you're building a team with the Sharks, if you had to build them all, I mean, Nolan's got to be in there. I mean, sure, yes, Timo's going to be in there as well, but
not kidding. Erik Karlsson was pretty terrible though.
We will.
Pretty inexcusable.
Hey, Jules.
This is a fun question. Who will win the World Juniors this year? U.S., Canada, Sweden, Finland, or someone else?
Latvia.
Oh, wow. All right. Why did I know both of you were going to say that the minute I was going to ask this question? All right.
You've worked together for 10 years. It
scores. St. Louis just scored.
Oh, no.
Cam Fowler. I was right. Cam Fowler just scored the opening goal of the Winter Classic.
Wow.
Called it. Cam Fowler, baby.
Oh, and it's 1,000th game, too. Wow.
It is 1,000th game. Yep. Called it.
Nice.
Called it. I think it was down here. No, him and Parayko have been on an absolute tear. Also, that defense is beautiful, by the way.
So going back to the World Juniors, it's fascinating because like this tournament's been a lot of fun. Everyone's flawed, right? And then like the only team that like has really played up to what you expect them to play up to is Sweden. But Sweden never wins these things. Like they never fucking win gold in these things. I think everyone else has shown their flaws. I don't think for like the US, let's start with the US. I don't think that Trey Augustine's been good at all. No. I don't think their defense has been fantastic either. Team Canada is just dumb. Team Canada, they're built for a team, and I should have credited Marty for saying this, but he was right. Like Marty was the one that kind of put this in my brain. Who said like this is a team that's built for a 7-game series. They're not built for a single game. Like this team should be laying waste to some of the teams that they've struggled against. But their goaltending's been really good. Carter George has been really, really good so far. The Finns, they're not like a strong group, but they're still the Finns. Like the Finns always kind of play their system, and I think they're pretty good. Not like so. I mean, they're always a threat. it's hard to say. Like, I don't know. It's really tough. It depends on who's going to get their shit together first, I guess. Because I don't
Yeah.
think any of the teams have really had their shit together except for Sweden, and Sweden's in a really easy group. If we're all being fair, all things being equal, Sweden's in a pretty easy group. They're against Czechia. They're against. And Czechia is always a threat too, right? They're like with what? They're in a pool with like Czechia, Slovakia, Kazakhstan, and Switzerland. Like,
yeah.
So Sweden's had a pretty easy go of things so far, and they never medal.
ASP has been really good
He's
for them.
been really good.
Probably one of the best in the whole tournament, in my opinion.
Who have they played?
Not that's the thing. Like, they haven't really played anyone where I'm like, yeah. So we'll see. Again, I'll never really. I think that I don't know. This year's there's no one juggernaut that's just kind of flying away with it.
No.
But I don't really bet against Gabe Perreault and Ryan Leonard from just outscoring the bejesus out of everyone. Like, I would not be surprised if they light up Canada. Like, sorry, but
Trey Augustine, maybe Trey Augustine finds this game and locks it down, but I don't.
Who's their other goalie? They have Trey Augustine, and then who's the backup for them right now? I don't remember.
I don't think they'll play him beyond Trey Augustine. Like,
that's
not
real.
A strong group. It's not a strong. Like, their goaltending group this year isn't that strong.
What? Hold on. I want to look up.
That's a good question.
Because I'm curious. Because Jacob Fowler is no longer eligible, eh? Because I know he struggled a little last year at the World Juniors, but he's been on a.
Let's just look this up right now.
I'm looking it up right now as we speak. Flow Hockey, bless you. People can yell at us in the chat when we're wrong.
I know, and they're gonna be like, "It's this guy, you dumb fucks," and I'll be like, "I know. I'm sorry."
Yeah, we're sorry. Team USA. Okay, where's the hell did I? Where's their goalie?
Why is your site so hard to? Oh, there we go. 25 roster. Here we go. Who's the goalies? Sam Hildebrandt and Hampton.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, so it's really just Trey Augustine there, eh? Sam is, yeah. Breaking news, Kevin Lacey's apparently going to the Sharks game tonight.
Sick.
So, enjoy the
Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
Thanks, Chris.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it, bud. Also, besides Zeev Buyam on that blue line,
it's not a super strong, deep. But I think that I don't know, man. Tragus was so good last year.
Like, they have what's his face? By the way, it's still 1-0. St. Louis. Cam Fowler with the opening goal at the Winter Classic, and I'm taking full credit for getting that goal right for the rest of my life.
I don't know, man. These do nothing for me anymore. I hate to come in here and be the wet blanket, but this does nothing for me. I was even watching it. I came in, I think I was watching Vegas and Montreal for whatever reason.
Well, apparently Vegas let up a few goals.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting Pat Maroon is on the Chicago Blackhawks. Sorry, Puckeye, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, it's dark.
No, go ahead. I was just going to say Pat Maroon's on the Chicago Blackhawks, and I forget that sometimes.
He's just been all over the place since he left St. Louis after he won the Cup with them, and then he went one back to back in Tampa, and wasn't he with Anaheim as well for a bit too? Yeah,
with the Wild for a bit, I think.
Yeah,
he got traded there or something like that. Yeah. Jordan Binnington playing the puck is fun.
Super fine. All right.
A couple of
I will be back.
A couple of things. Okay.
Peace out, Lake Trout.
All right. There he goes. See, this is the chaos this year.
This is what you signed up. Yeah, this is the chaos that's going to happen tonight. The Rangers' downfall is interesting. Yes, it is. We'll get to them in a second here.
I was going to say there are a few things to cover as the Sharks and Flyers get into the Shark Tank for the game at 5 p.m. For that. So a few things Zetterland is a game time decision with an upper body injury.
Oh God, we're really depleted now.
Georgiev will start.
Oh,
And
God.
according to Shane and Max, a couple questions in the lineup, so no confirmation on Colin Graff. But of course, Eklund was placed on injured reserve earlier this morning when making room for Graff to come up. So we apologize if the CUDA are painful to look at for the next few games. So we'll see.
Yeah, it was if Zetterland's hurt pretty bad. If Eklund being put on IR, oof, Maron. They really got to win this game tonight. It feels like, yeah, Blues on the PP again. I think it might have been one of the
they're at a commercial break.
One of Chicago's defensemen did a penalty, I think, on Jordan Kyrou, from what I saw. Someone can yell at me if I'm wrong, but yeah. No, it'll be interesting because if Zetterland is out, Graff should take that spot. I'm guessing I guess they go full children's line or maybe put Toffoli there with Celebrini and Smith. Or they move Costin down there. It'll be interesting because that line was buzzing there. So hopefully it's nothing too severe.
What happened to Zetterland? Wait a minute here.
He's a game time decision, upper body injury.
What the fuck? This fucking team injured, broken. Just call the ambulance. All right, I'm going back to eat. I've been at work all day, so I have no idea what's going on. I'm just here.
And then Colin Graff got called up, and
I saw that.
Eklund's on IR.
I said nice things about that.
And Georgiev will start.
Pray for us.
Georgiev starting.
I don't, because I think they want.
Oh, Georgiev! Okay, I was broken there. Yeah, I'm like, why is Georgiev Romanov starting with Georgiev? Okay, Georgiev starting's fine. I thought Romanov.
AJ, come join us, bud. Instead of making fun of Puck Guy.
All right, no one wants to watch me eat, so I'm leaving it then.
To answer the question, I'll go full here before the Blues power play goes. This is a jersey that that a familiar buddy of ours plays in. Yetso 97 and our friend who plays beer hockey. We all know and love him. He shows up every now and then. This is the jersey of the Thunder Buddies, the beer league team. That's just leaving it there. So, Jules, back to you.
Oh yeah, no, my phone's blowing up right now because of the Sharks news. Okay, making fun of Puck Guy is always that is true. That is true. You're not wrong there, Chris.
No.
Back
Chris,
to me. The Blues are back on the power play. Oh no, Cam Fowler got it.
Alex, it doesn't has my name on it.
Ilya Mikheyev is on the top power play unit for the Chicago Oh no, that's the penalty kill. Ignore me. I'm losing my mind already. It's been 4 minutes. I was like, why is Ilya Mikheyev on the top power play unit for the Chicago Blackhawks?
And Chicago's got the third best PK in the league, and the area let one in. So that's not good.
No, they've been on feels like they got back to winning there for a bit, and then like they're not a good team right now. They're in the same position as the Sharks. Falk with a shot that was blocked in traffic.
I got 12:08. What do you have on your clock?
I have 12:01.
4, 3, 2, 1. So slightly out of sync, but that's okay.
Puck Guy, blink 3 times if you're in danger, according to Skylar. Oh, they just scored. I do not know.
Those Bucks score. It looks like Jordan Kyrou with the goal there. That makes it 2-0. Yeah. St. Louis. Nice reminder here that the Blackhawks got destroyed last time they played at Wrigley Field. I'm just gonna put that out there. So looks like Jordan Kyrou on the play. Pucky's trying to stay, back door, and
that's just an easy tap
on the swivel. Kyrou. Yeah, nobody picked up Kyrou on the end there.
What a pass by Neighbors there, though. Good pass by Jake. Yeah. Jake Neighbors is an underrated young player who's coming up in the That's coming up. 2 for 2. Yeah, thank you. There are 2 for 2 on the power play.
Against Chicago. It's one of
Against
the better
Chicago,
teams.
great accomplishment, buddies. Great accomplishment, St. Louis. Super proud of you. I'll have a lot more screams when the Sharks are playing. Puckeye knows this. He's watched the game with me before.
Yeah. Make sure you don't have headphones in, folks.
Yeah, don't have headphones in when we're watching the Sharks game. Set NHL outdoor game record. I think Kyra just set an outdoor game record. I just read that. Give me a second. I'm gonna double check it.
And Kasper Halttunen had a power play goal for Finland
Yes.
in the World Juniors today.
Just his natural position of snipe.
The Ovi snipe.
Connor Bedard to Taylor Hall. Doesn't connect. And nothing happens. All right. Awesome. How are we doing? We're doing great. We're 31 minutes into this.
Yep.
We've already had chaos.
Hey, Chris. Come on now. I haven't AOL'd in a long time. Knock on wood. Just saying.
I mean, we'll do another whole weather segment at some point.
I'm sure we'll get one in a
Away by
little bit.
Vlasic. Oh, okay, good save. Connor Murphy. Oh, all right. Follow the bouncing puck time. Okay, Sharks got control again. Or not Sharks, Jesus. Blackhawks got control again. You can see where my mind's at.
But so far, it seems like the conditions aren't too bad in the rain, so that's good in the long run. You just hopefully it lets up or it turns into snow. Snow would be a little bit better to play with, unless it's a big old lake effect dumping.
Oh, shot.
So watch out. Puck. That's stopped by Mrazek.
The Blues are just kind of hemming them in their zone right now.
Right now.
They're just the better team in this Sundqvist.
I mean, it's
like no matter what D pair they have out there, they're just getting hemmed in a bit. Oh, shot.
Puck.
Nice save by Mrazek. Oh.
That's stopped by Mrazek. Is it what 8-1 in shots? Is that what it is?
Yep. Came Fowler with the goals and Jordan Kyrou with the goals. 2-0 Blues. Give or take, like I don't know how many minutes are left in this game or in the period. Let me check.
We have 9:28 to go in the period, and they're at a TV timeout.
Too many Chris's in the chat. I agree. Look at. Oh, that's mean, Skylar. Thunderstorms here by Philly. Beautiful. Yeah. It's boiling hot right now where I'm at, so.
Is it really?
It's actually quite hot here right now. I miss the fog. Hey, Carl, can you come back, please? I'd greatly appreciate it. We've already derailed. This should be fun.
If that's a derail, oh my god, I hate to hear what you sound like later.
Dude, it's just I boiled it. I made a ton of coffee for today, so I'm sure I'll be drinking all of it. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but I'm just casually pouring coffee. No, I spilled coffee. That's not good. Don't mind me, guys. This is Jules and the watching a hockey game. It's quite entertaining.
You keep distracting me from the game.
I love this tipping commercial the NHL did. It is
that's an excellent.
It's actually kind of a good one.
And to have freaking have
Brad Marchand
at the end is great.
Yeah, that's just.
Ooh,
I cannot.
How cool is it in Philly, Ryan? Oh, I'm just noticing the thunderstorm chat.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, I hope you have some thunder snow. You can get Jim Cantori out there from the Weather Channel. What?
AJ, if I drink an Irish coffee, I'm going to start dancing on my table, bud. That's not a good idea. That's just not a good idea.
That isn't.
No, we don't want me dancing on the table. I don't think that's a smart idea.
I was going to say just dancing. There you go.
Dancing? Are we doing a dancing now?
Hey,
Blues almost got another one. I apologize, guys. I don't know the Blues' numbers as well as I do the Sharks. With the Sharks, you'll get more like actual commentary from me. Prove it, Chris. I'm not proving that I will be dancing on tables with an Irish coffee. That's a very dangerous game.
That's a super chat donation. That's the case.
That's a super chat donation, maybe. Oh, it's almost 2025 in Sweden, 11:46 p.m. Yeah, it's so
Happy
weird.
New Year, Leonard.
Happy New Year, yeah. Thank you for tuning in. I expect to see you until the Sharks game. I'm joking. Sleep is important. Yes, please hit that like button. And AJ, why don't you come join us and you can start dancing on tables, huh?
Send the link in.
Oh, and we'll do right now.
Yeah.
All right, give me a few. I'm still here. I'm gonna do 10 things at once.
Here.
What can go wrong? I'm always here. I've never left. This was, to be honest with you, I'm still counting my tips from last night. Oh, no, you still can't beat the birthday show, AJ. No one's going to be able to beat my birthday show, buddy. Unfucking beatable. Yeah.
8-2 the shots with about 7.5 minutes ago in the opening frame. 2-0 Lewis.
Skylar asking a very fun question that's going to get us not a lot of hate whatsoever. Which team is worse, Sharks or Chicago? Like this year?
This year, Chicago.
This year, Chicago, but like lately by play, I mean, I don't know.
No, it's hard, right? Because I think like for Chicago. Oh, hi everyone.
Ian's back, by the way.
I'm just gonna bounce in and out like crazy. Chicago's been at this longer, so I feel like they're probably prospect pool's a little bit better. Although I don't know what they have in goal, man. Like Askarov really.
They have
changed
not Soderblom. Jesus Christ, what's his name? Drew Comesso. I don't know whose numbers in the A. They have a better defensive pool than the Sharks do.
Right? Yeah, like they have like
100%. I do think the Sharks, in my opinion, have a little bit better on forward. And that's including Connor Bedard and Macklin Celebrini. I'm just a little bit more. I don't know. I like the Sharks forward pool a little more, but like they beat us on D. I don't think they beat us in net.
I think people are being really silly about Connor Bedard right now too.
Oh, that too, 100%.
Like I think,
but like he needs a supporting cast.
Great. Yeah, he needs a supporting cast. I think he's having a typical sophomore slump season, but I think a lot of people are way too sour on Connor Bedard, and they're going to look really dumb in a year.
He's a good player. He just honestly might be better on the wing. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Because like again, not saying size is everything, but 5'10", Macklin Celbrini's 5'10". That's a really dumb argument. But like I think he's played a little better on the wing from what I've seen of him. But he's also just started that, so
I think he's had so many line mates too this year. Like, I don't know.
I mean, he's playing with what, like Jason Dickinson, and like also Philip Broberg got a penalty for interference. Former Edmonton Oiler who was offer sheeted over the summer.
It's true.
That was a really weird offer. That was a really fun offer sheet, but at the time was kind of unexpected. Interference.
I mean, it's interference, but that's a really soft call. It's 100% interference, but it's soft.
Phil Broberg's having a good year.
Ryan Bowlby saying, I had this conversation with someone not long ago. Chicago is supposed to be fully, or if not more, ahead of us in the rebuild, and they might have a worse. I think they're a worse team today, but I do like what they have in their pipeline. They have some really nice pieces in their pipeline.
I think if they get a guy like Martone, like they're not going to be that far off.
Right.
Just get Chicago a friend. Get Bedard a friend.
And I think
'Cause
I think like I don't hate that they went and grabbed. I know a lot of people in Chicago are really upset that they got Levshinov instead of getting the Russian fellow Demidov.
Yeah.
If they would have got Demidov, they would have been super. But I think that Levshinov pickup is going to pay dividends for them. Like I really like that.
But St. Louis was on a 2-on-1 shorthanded, and Robert Thomas shot it off the post. So that's a fun.
Bad.
No, but I think Chicago. I think they have one of the best like blue lines, maybe besides Minnesota wise. Like they have some guys I really like.
Mm-hmm.
If they get Schaefer, it's game over in my opinion. But I think you give them a guy like Mortone.
They
have to go forward here. Like if you go with a guy like Mortone or Misa and just give Bedard something, because they have other guys who I think can become a second line center. Oliver Moore being the main one there. They have Sam Renzel, who I like. But yeah. Graph with Celebrini and Smith tonight is the sober line because almost none of them can legally trade.
Because you can't do something legally.
Of course. And I believe we got it
AJ all. Taylor Hall and Taylor Hall Deeks. Oh, nope, I'm not seeing it yet. Oh, Taylor Hall, yep, goal. Ryan Donato, I believe, with the assist there, former San Jose Shark.
Ryan Donato, what a goal!
Nice shot there. I'll make it 2-1. So
this is a special teams game, eh?
Oh yeah. So power plays ruling. Taylor Hall with the woodish gloves gets Chicago on the board.
I don't like how far the fans are away from the ice in these games. I think that's what bothers me about these.
Oh, I get that. They're like
sorry,
extremely far from the actual ice.
So his 8th of the season, Taylor Hall gets the Hawks on the board. It's 2-1 with 4:34 to go in the first.
Oh, and now the momentum has shifted to the Hawks, and they're getting some momentum here building up.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you kind of do need binoculars at these Winter Classics games. Like I've never been to one, and I want to go to one if the Sharks ever do it at like Oracle or something. But yeah, you're pretty far back.
Yeah, that is the catch. These buildings aren't really built for hockey, especially the ones for baseball. It can be a little rough. That's the little bit of disadvantage of it. And honestly, if you're in the lower bowl, I think you actually go if the I know Bro put out a video today about the Sharks having an outdoor game. If that happens, because he kind of predicted the uniforms too. If that happens and it's at Oracle, go second, third deck. That's easily the best one there. That'll definitely be the best way to do it.
AJ saying at Oracle would look great on TV and absolutely suck in person. I mean, I feel like that's with a lot of these. Like, it might not be the best in person just because of how far back you are from like the actual what the hell, the game. Yeah. That's the word I'm looking for.
The interesting thing though, and this could be Alex, I don't think that's going to be enough people in there. You got 7. It's roughly the same size as the Shark Tank to use for it. To see, I think you could maybe actually don't lay it out. So like if the baseball games like this and put the rink in the middle, like right from first to third base, I think at Oracle, you can actually get away with going sideways, kind of like how they had for a football configuration, because of that short right field side. I think you could totally do that. I think you could totally do that. It'll be very unique for that. Plus, you can also have the arcade in there, so you have everybody all around.
AJ again, Sharks, Vegas at Allegiant would sell out in a minute. Oh, absolutely. But can we wait until the Sharks are good again? Can we just wait like 2 years, please? Game's back on. The ice actually does not look in that bad of a condition.
No, I'll get a live Mega Doppler 7000 HD update coming up shortly.
Vlasic just dumps it in and goes for a change. Cam Fowler, who already has a goal today, has the puck. Mrazek's out there playing the puck. I honestly, whenever goalies do that, I just kind of freeze. Oh, Bertuzzi, Bedard.
And definitely starting to see
Bedard's in.
rain
Bedard shoots.
away.
Save. Sorry. Go. You're good.
You have the rain starting to go away, and it doesn't look like there's anything else in sight. So it did turn to a very slight wintry mix afterwards, but it should be okay after that goes away, and it's going away pretty quickly now. So
yeah. Oh, Binnington almost got caught playing the puck.
For those scoring at home, it was Taylor Hall's 8th of the season, assisted by former Shark Ryan Donato at 15-26. All three goals in this game have been power plays, as Jules has mentioned.
Jones. Oh, Seth Jones again. What a save by Binnington. Yeah. No, Binnington kind of robbed Seth Jones. Not fully robbed, but it was a good shot by Jonesy.
That's a nice save. Yep.
That was a really nice save. Just a shot out the glove. Chris, Vegas got a restraining order on Jules after that draft. It expires in 2 years. No, I didn't do anything that bad. The Taco Bell Cantina might have a restraining order on me, or they love me because I spent $7 there. They fucking love me there.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I spent like $67 there. So,
yeah, and Amanda texting me, Chance the Rapper's from the South Side. You probably could get less of Wrigley.
Graph on if it's possible that he could play on the line with Celebrini and Smith. That'd be awesome. They're both really skilled players and really good with the puck. So being able to play with them would be awesome. I honestly think that would be a fire line. Just have it be the kids' fun line. You can shelter them a bit, but like Celebrini's decently defensively, where you can kind of Graph's not bad defensively. So I'm rooting for the Graph, Selly, Smith line.
Did you hear Puck Mom earlier?
What did Puck Mom say?
Oh, yeah, she didn't hear you. Sorry. I guess you got to come closer and say it.
I couldn't hear you. I was also blabbing.
That's okay. Oh, my God. Of course. Mom is being shy.
What did Puck Mom say? I want to hear it.
Oh, she wants us to do some giveaways.
Let's do giveaways.
Yes. Oh,
do we have stuff to give away?
On IR. Oh yeah. Do I ever? All those lunch boxes AJ had from last year.
Oh, do you still have them?
That box he gave me.
Yeah.
We have plenty of those.
All right. Should we do a giveaway? I don't know.
We could do some giveaways.
We could do some giveaways. We still have a ton of hours.
Oh my God. That's how it sounds.
Oh,
perfect.
Murphy. Shark. I should stop saying sharks. Oh God. Binnington with a toe save. Connor Murphy almost gave it away, but he didn't. Dickinson.
Last minute play in the first period. And Chicago once time down 7-1 in shots is now up 10-7.
Nick Foligno and Ryan Donato fighting on the boards. The Chicago picks it up. Murphy shoots it. Oh, doesn't go anywhere. They keep it in. Shot. Murphy back on it. Waiting. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, this might be a 2-on-1. Oh, no. Buchnevich. Buchnevich is so underrated. He should get more love. He doesn't get enough love, Buchnevich. 27 seconds left in the period. Chicago's just gonna pass it around.
Trying to
Bedard
get it
out
out of
there
their
with
zone,
a
so-
giveaway. Sorry, Bedard. Bertuzzi knocks it down, and they'll kill off the rest. The 11 seconds. Just flicks it into his own zone. Oh, nice hit.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
that
Bertuzzi.
wraps up the first period. Holloway with a shot. That was a little fun.
Yep, that'll
Thanks,
do
AJ,
it.
for the- yeah.
All right, what we got for AJ?
No, he was just I think he's ahead of us on stream.
Oh yeah. So 2-1 after 20 minutes of play. Love to see Sharks in LA at SoFi. Probably be the one spot that the Sharks record of having the largest crowd to watch a professional hockey game in in the state of California could go down. We'll see. 10-7 the shots. The rain has stopped, so that'll be helpful for the ice a little bit more. So
Cam Fowler with a good first period.
Yep.
Oh, my broadcast. Yeah. Trying to set up this stream for it to work for me was a nightmare and a half. So I'm not surprised. I'm like a ton behind.
I'm gonna see if I can get off my VPN.
I'm gonna also actually no, we should not do that at the same time.
Well, it's at the intermission. It's fine. What's gonna happen? Oh, we miss Panger talking to Cam Fowler.
Yeah, we're gonna miss Panger talking to Cam Fowler.
Good period all around, and yeah, I mean, the rain didn't go too bad. So
it was a fun game. I think it was what I expected from St. Louis and Chicago. Not gonna lie. So
yeah, I said 3-2 St. Louis. What did you say for a prediction?
I said 4-2 St. Louis with Cam Fowler scoring the first goal.
Yeah. So your best bets are provided by Jules. If you want to put down a wager, she'll have the prediction right for the Sharks game later on tonight.
I don't know about that. I'm pretty bad with the Sharks. Actually, that's a lie. I'm actually quite decent at it.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not
like
as
in
good as
second place in the
Lammy.
prediction squad. Calm down.
I think right now I'm in third in the prediction squad behind Lammy and Logan. So shout out to that. Dude, I swear I said 4-2 Chicago, 4-2 St. Louis. I think it was Puck Guy who said 3-2.
I said
I'm about to fight someone. Yeah, you said 3-2. I think I said 4-2. But if Ramon, if I did say 3-2, then I fully copied Puck Guy.
What else is new? I mean, jeez.
Check the group chat, AJ.
No. I think he was talking about sending the link out. Well, it took a moment to get this thing going. So, yeah, I can do that right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at that Haltnen just bomb. It's basically what you anticipate from Haltnen. All right, I want to talk about the Rangers. Can the Rangers turn it around like the Oilers did last season? The thing is, the Oilers went on a 16-game heater to end 23-24, like to end the 2023 season. Like if you look back, they went on like a 13-16 game. They were unbeatable heading into the new year. The Rangers, the thing is, they're still in it because of the division they're in, because like they're not that far off, but like they hate their GM. Like the players just have stopped liking the GM. So when that happens, there starts to be, like Ramon is saying, there's just a lot of locker room and just management issues. They definitely have the players to turn it around. Mika Zibanejad has got to pull his socks up and get it together. They have Lafreniere. They have Adam Fox. They have guys. They have Shesterkin, but apparently he's injured. So like it's gonna be an uphill battle. But I'm not gonna bet against Igor Shesterkin and Adam Fox. So I think they can. I think they might make a few deals here to maybe get some help, but we'll see what happens. You know who could have helped them right now? Pavel Buchnevich. Anyways, I think I'm flying solo for a second here. So, your boy Goodrow doesn't like him either. I mean, look of how they. Okay, so here's the thing. Like the Dangle podcast also says this: Vegas, when they shipped out Fleury and all that stuff, set kind of a precedent for like you can be trash to your players and win a cup. The Rangers, and again, this Dangle also said this: the Rangers are trying to do the same thing, but what happened is it's not going super well for them right now. But I think they can turn around. They have the best goalie in the league when healthy. I know they don't have him right now, but I think their backup is Quick. Quick's not what he used to be, but he's still a decent goalie who can save the puck, and they just need to get their locker room issues sorted out. And Mika Zibanejad needs to not play like he's miserable. Is the giveaway gonna be the gift card to Taco Bell from Jules? No Taco Bell gift card giveaway today.
You mean you didn't use it already? Oh, okay.
No. What is the question for the giveaway though?
A question? Oh, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I don't know. I feel like we need a bet. Drury and Yzerman make me really happy to have Drury. Okay, so the thing with Yzerman is like he's drafted a really good blue line. I'm just not sold, and like their goalies. Like I know Ian and I just chat on like Trey Augustine, but I think he still has the potential to be a good goalie. He's drafted a good blue line with ASP, Mo Sider, Simon Edvinson. So you just have to kind of build around that. But like their forward, it's Raymond, Larkin, DeBrincat. They've drafted the same player 4 times with MBN, Marco Casper, Nate Danielson. So like one of those guys has to, take the next step up. Does that make sense?
Yes.
The Caps must be a surprise this season. They for sure are. I did not have that on my bingo card. Jacob Chikrin's having a monster season.
Right. Is that your biggest surprise of the year?
I mean,
because I can think of other ones that are.
I think that and the Sens are in the playoff spot right now.
Biggest surprise.
Biggest them or the Sens? I'd say the Caps or the Sens. Well, no, actually, that's a. I mean, everything else is predictable.
Yeah, I think they were.
Sure.
No, I think Nashville was the biggest surprise. Because I think everybody had them as a massive cup contender when they got Stamkos, Marchessault, and then adding on, you had O'Reilly already there with Philip Forsberg and Roman Josi. I mean, everything is there. And, just quite interesting.
Here's the thing. Sometimes when you add too many stars all at once, it's just not going to click. Also, I want to point something out with the Predators. All their recent first-round picks, for the most part, at least the ones from like previous years, have been traded away and have been doing better on other teams. Just saying. Oh, I thought you went by like surprise teams as like who's good, who's bad. It's definitely like Skylar, either the Rangers or Preds.
No, I think Nashville's probably the biggest surprise is Nashville. So Chance Rapper in his Blackhawks jersey. I didn't get a chance to do my my jersey designs yet today because I think a Sharks version of what the Chicago Blackhawks would wear, if you're not going to do the original Sharks style, preferably in white, for a Winter Classic game, the teal version of that would be really epic for San Jose. So let's see. Leonard saying the Jets. The Jets have been pretty good. New Jersey being a surprise. I kind of knew that there was something going with them. So
I mean, last year they couldn't save a beach ball. So, like, you give them Jacob Markstrom, they're going to be good.
Well, I mean, who was their net minding last year? Vitek Vanacek
Nico Dawes, was it? And Akir
and
Schmidt?
then you added in Capo Kakkonen. Just saying.
Yeah, they got him and Jake Allen at the deadline.
Yeah. Oh, that'll be really interesting to see what happens down the road. Because just looking at the standings now, if it'll let me, I mean, Toronto, you kind of expected them to be there, and they're doing a lot without Austin Matthews, which is nice to see. And then Florida was going to be there. I mean, Boston kind of being a surprise before they made their coaching change. I'm
Boston's
surprised
always in it though. Like we
Right.
always think Boston's gonna fucking like die or something, and their dynasty's gonna not dynasty, like they're gonna finally fall. But like it never happens.
Right.
Like we say this every year.
But yeah, I mean Tampa. I mean, so we'll do this really quick. In the Atlantic, Toronto's in first, Florida, then Boston in the Metro, Washington, which is the biggest surprise upward, I guess you could say, and then New Jersey, and then Carolina. I mean, Carolina, I'm not surprised there. I'm just surprised that they aren't closer in first place. Oh, we're getting invaded.
Puck Mom.
Breaking news. Puck Mom has decided
Uh-oh.
that she is going to donate to someone or give away a giveaway. Can
Okay.
you imagine?
Okay, what are we?
I will give away
You'll give away what?
a Shark's lunchbox with a mystery prize inside.
Okay.
Oh,
Might be 2, might be 3.
Okay.
But the person has
What's
to
the
say how much they really like Eric and Jules and Ian.
oh yeah, let's do that. All right, guys, throw it in the chat.
We're screwed there. First
And
things
we're
first,
gonna let AJ decide the winner just to spice it. I'm joking.
Let's Chance the Rapper up.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Whose shirt do we have on?
That's the
Black.
but
Are we actually
like I
doing
was
this
saying
giveaway?
earlier, yeah, we'll do a giveaway. But
Okay.
just picture if the Sharks were to have a Winter Classic
AJ, I'm
and
messing
it
with
wasn't
you,
going to be the
bud.
original one,
I was gonna make you give me a compliment
a
and
design
give
like
Puck
that for
Guy
the
a
Sharks would
compliment.
be pretty cool.
You choose all of them, AJ. You love all of us. You're stuck with all of us, buddy.
Oh, no,
Push
he
Shizzle.
likes, I think
He likes the Kings.
Yeah, he likes
Oh, we have to get E40 to do that.
E40.
Wait, so what's the question for the giveaway?
I haven't decided that yet.
Rice.
Oh, I like what
Jerry
Puck
Rice.
Mom said. Who gives the best compliments?
No,
Been there.
no,
Yeah, he has.
no. I'm saying to her, she's like, I choose nothing.
What'd you think?
Your I love it. We should do it. I'm 100% on board. Your compliment.
She's
Jesus
100% on
Christ.
board.
Thank you.
And there she goes.
Bye,
So-
Puck Mom.
we'll figure out something.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Um,
AJ, this doesn't count for you unless you want the unless you want all the lunch boxes back. Jules, she's the rapper. I wish everyone had that name. Eric, the photoshopper. Chris, the drinker. AJ, the smart ass. Phil's the Taco Bell customer. I didn't. You've been hiding this from me.
I have not got Taco Bell as much as people think I have.
Apparently not. And of course, Tyler's. No, you know what we can do? I think we're going to do a giveaway until we hit like 30 likes on the video.
I don't even know how many likes we're at, but yeah. Also, I agree, Chris. More Puck Mom cameos. 100%.
That'd be
You guys
scary.
have the best show. And Ian is really hockey jerk. You know, I've been told they've never been in the scene in the same room together. So, you know, just saying. Just saying. Who knows? Maybe hockey jerk will make a surprise, but he's not. But you know, you never know. Oh,
Yeah.
I can.
So,
I'm just gonna bully hockey jerk on right now. Anyways, keep going, Puck Guy.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm texting the jerk right now.
You're texting jerk. See if he wants to jump on. That'd be fun. Heck,
Yeah, I know. I'm texting him right now. Where the hell is he on my phone? Anyways, keep going.
yeah. That'd be hockey _ jerk.
No, I'm texting him. I just don't have his number saved.
Gotcha.
Just keep going. Don't worry. I got it. I'm good at multitasking.
No, you're fine. Let me see. So if you missed earlier, Colin Graff did call from the Barracuda. William Eklund was placed on injured reserve. And Zetterlund is game time decision with an upper body injury. And, Vitek Vanacek, who took a puck while on the bench, fractured his cheek. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's how
that was
started so far.
That was a fun one. Yeah, the Sharks are the injuries are starting to pile up there a bit, eh? So yeah.
That's
no, because it's also going to affect the CUDA, right? So so he has but yeah. What are they doing? I don't know what's happening on my screen right now, but it looks cool. There's a ton of flashlights out. It's awesome.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. So Brody's easy to talk to because he never lets anyone else talk for long. It's funny. I saw him the other night at the game, and I'm trying to figure out when he's going to be starting his thing. I look forward to what kind of content he's bringing. Hopefully, he's not going to run us out of business. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, get
that. Ryan saying, hopefully, don't have injuries to players we need to trade. Hopefully not. Vanacek, of course, is out at the moment, so we'll see what's going on there in the very near future. Chance the Rapper's still going on, although the NHL.com says the period should be beginning soon, but it's an outdoor game. It's going to go long. So
yeah. I mean, the guys that you need to look out for with trades, in my opinion, is Granny, Ruda. I know I just said Ruda, Luke Cunnin, like those type of guys. You'd be Ruda, not so much, but like a Luke Cunnin, you'd be shocked at what a dumb team will give up to get Luke Cunnin. Not saying they're dumb. I get why they're making that trade.
Maybe not,
but I could see a team like the Bruins getting Luke Cunnin. You know what I mean? Just the pain and the bottom to play against. There's no way they trade Gramlin, right? So here's the thing, I don't know. It's an interesting spot. I think Greer would need a really good return to trade Granny. Like kind of the Blackwood stuff. So yeah, we'll see what they do with Granny. I think he's kind of right now the interim captain when Couture's out. It's just not made official. But we'll see what they do. I'm trying to get us a few people to hop on.
That's fine.
A third
Tony X saying. Oh, okay, go ahead. Third for Cunnin.
A third for Cunnin, first for Granny. No, they mean like a third round pick for Cunny, a first pick for Granny, and a 6 for Ruda. I'd be shocked if you get a. I think CC's worth more than a 6th. I know that's a bold statement. I'm aware of how that sounds. Anyways, go ahead.
We'll take what we can get. Tony X, I'm just going through the socials a little bit. Tony X on Twitter, need Blues to show no mercy and win this game 7-0 so the Blackhawks don't sniff another outdoor game until Bedard has gray hair. That's not really 200 likes. I'm just saying. Because I mean, it is the 8th time or 9th time that the Hawks are going to be in the Winter Classic. It just make like, okay, we get it. The second that they inkling have a promotional talent, you're putting them back in. Okay, cool. So we have Brini and Smith. When is it happening? Because I mean, it's going to happen, right?
Yeah, soon. It's going to happen soon here.
AJ, that's a good point. If Chance the Rapper doesn't end this performance with "Let's do that hockey," what are we even doing? Completely agree. He should have done that. But oh well. They're at a commercial break. We're gonna get on there. Chris, you want to jump on? I was gonna see if you want. Yeah, it's been a while since you've been on the and there. We can do our 10th anniversary show now.
There you go.
Yep.
So the I'll be on in a bit. Yeah, no, we're gonna have people on, guys.
Yeah,
Our Cunnin Sturm, Goodrow, no. Sturm is another guy. Wouldn't be surprised to get kind of more than what people might anticipate. Because like teams who are competing for Stanley Cup love a good responsible center. So we'll see what happens. I could see a team again. I could see Edmonton maybe going for Sturm. Even though their centers are pretty locked up, I think if you have Sturm there as your 4C, you're not mad. And Draisaitl, they're stacked. So we'll see what happens. Right. It'd be really funny if CC returns to Edmonton at the trade deadline. I'm just I just find it funny. But yeah, so what else is there? An hour and 12 minutes, guys. Hit the like button.
Yep, come on.
Do you guys
logos and they go into another break? Terrific. That's
of course they do. Do you guys think Celebrini is better than what you thought before the draft? I knew Celebrini was good. I knew I compared him to Barkov. A lot of people were comparing him to Taze, but also player comparisons like Ian said is just kind of there to kind of show you what type of style they play, not like he'll become that. I think he has a lot more offense than people anticipated. We all knew he was going to be pretty good defensively. I don't think we were expecting him to be this good defensively and this good, because in the faceoff dot, if you look at it, he's quite high up there for a rookie. I knew he was good. I did not think he would be this good. I didn't think him and Smith would work this well together, in my opinion, because I was like, I think them together has turned out better than what I even anticipated, how they can just read off of each other. So yeah. They're literal. All right. What else is there? What did I miss while I was texting people?
You didn't miss much. We're still at commercial break before the second period begins. So,
yeah, I mean, the CUDA are going to be a little painful to watch here. Do you draft Eklund above his ranking? No. Always go BPA. Eklund's going to be high up there. He's kind of like his brother who shot up in the draft when he was there. He should be around the 6th through 8th range. I don't think the Sharks are going to land there. I still think they're at least the bottom 5 pick team, maybe even top 3 pick team. But unless, in my opinion, once you get to 5 in this draft, the doors are wide open because Frendell hasn't been as good as we kind of hoped. So once you get to 5, I could see the argument for taking Eklund. I think he's going to be a really good player. You don't reach for him if you're in a top 4 situation. And again, if the Sharks get another first round pick, which they might here, that like Skylar says, that can change. If you're drafting in the 20s, he's not going to be there. So you would have to get a pick in the top 10, another pick in the top 10, which I just don't see the Sharks doing. Ooh, AJ with a good thing. Happy birthday to Dan Rusanowski. Yes, happy
Absolutely.
birthday.
Our fellow Capricorn.
Her fellow Capricorn. There you go. But yeah, if the top 4 in this draft is pretty solidified here with and not like for right now, like as we're like doing this live December 31st, like Schaefer, Higgins, Misa, Martone. I think the order is Schaefer or
Martone.
Higgins 1. And then and then the rest you can put whichever order you want. Are they walking down a giant flight of stairs? They are.
Oh, brings back good old days of Chicago Stadium.
That's really fun. More coffee.
That's not fun. Sharks used to do that as well. Yeah, at the Cat Palace.
Yeah.
You had to go up the stairs and come back down, and never fun.
What else is there? The game. Oh, second period is underway.
There we go.
I did not know I could talk this much. I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow.
I'll have to see tomorrow, dude.
Cam Fowler. Oh, they're talking about the stairs now.
Yeah. I have 1940.
They're walking so easily with it.
How much time do you have right now?
1944.
Oh, you're behind now.
Are they having Hall on center, or did Bedard just get kicked out of the dot?
I think he just got kicked out of the dot.
Okay, because on the all right. AJ, that's a later fight. I'll fight with you. Oh, it looks like Chicago's taking another penalty. Cairo just squeaking through the defense. Easy pass.
Yeah, and looks like Hall is upset about the call.
I mean, all NHL players are upset about the call. You'd see them doing the same bullshit, even though when it's an obvious penalty.
Yeah, it's the stick lifting, and then you hug that stick. I've seen that happen a lot of times this year. You hug that stick, and then you can get the power play going. So St. Louis with the power play about a minute into the period. So loose puck, but it's by Mrazek, and he'll hold on.
So entering tonight, they were 1 for 20 on the power play. Tonight, they're 2 for 2. St. Louis. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's not good. What do you think of St. Louis's uniforms? I'm a little disappointed in them. I
wanted more, but I actually I honestly did not hate them as much as some people did. I thought they were fine. I wanted more, but the logo on their helmet, I wanted on the front when it came out.
Yeah, this needs to be on an upcoming jersey change for St. Louis. I don't know if you're gonna ever update your uniforms or anything, but that needs to be on something soon. That is a pretty sick mark. So.
Oh shit! Shots are now 10-9 for Chicago. Chicago has caught up. Oh, breakaway for Dickinson. Dickinson in on breakaway, shoots wide. Justin Falk is there to pick it back up. Falk shoot. Mrazek's getting
by Benny. So
Neighbors and Allen trading non-pleasantries.
That else is new.
There's a breakaway from Dickinson.
This puck, that's not stopped. That gets out of the zone.
I honestly, I think this might go down as one of the longest pods we've done. Just gonna put that out there. My money's on like 7 hours. My money's on 7.
Well, I hope After Dark's not that long tonight. Are you kidding me? Oh,
I'm sure we'll
Vlasic and
talk
Murphy
about
getting some
Jules with the
YIOTAs there.
Who's 7? Is that Torpachenko? Might be. Oh, they're offsides. Oh, that's Sunquist. I'm an idiot. All right. Again, I know Sharks numbers better than I know the St. Louis Blues numbers. That's
Leonard,
7.
yes. Yes. I think we went about 4 hours after the Sharks had won the West in 2016. We had everybody on there. So
We're
that
gonna be doing
was a
that
good
again.
time.
We won the West this year.
Oh, sooner or later. Be
Do we
great
have
to
another
see.
penalty? No.
Do we?
No, we're good. We're good. It just looked like it for a second because all the players were kind of acting strange.
This puck, and that's no. Fowler keeps it in.
Murphy clears. Oh, what are you doing there, bud? Okay. That's Sunquist.
According to Shang Peng,
Yes.
San Jose Hockey Now, Graf got the call this morning in San Diego where the Barracuda are to come up to San Jose. It is last minute, so he may or may not play tonight.
I mean, who else do they have if what's his face? If Zetz is out. Like, who are you playing?
Yeah.
Thomas Shitov. Puck is loose. Scramble. They're just digging at it. Sorry, go.
No, you're good. You're good. And considering that I had issues a couple of weeks ago for a flight to San Diego, I'm not surprised that Graf would have a tough time getting in from San Diego. So, yeah, Chris, I don't think we've had a older one since Game 6. This might rival her. But this is different. You know, this is a watch along as opposed to an after dark.
They got a clear here. They do. Dickinson with the clear. Hall brings it up. And just they're up. Oh, the Blackhawks almost got a chance. Oof. What are you doing there? Thomas, Chippets, and the power play's over.
Yep. 3.5 into the middle frame, 2-1 St. Louis. And we have a hand pass in the play there.
Oh, that was closer than I thought it was. It went.
It hit the post with the shot.
Sunquist just, that's, yeah. Sunquist just was digging at it. Oh God, AJ, what the hell? Sharks will go 11 forward and 70 and just have Vlasic sit on the bench the whole game.
At this point, you might have to.
I mean, I don't know who else they have at this point because I don't think
it wasn't
they called
on
anyone else
reserve style. Yeah.
Yeah. Who is that? Yep, Torpachenko. He loses the puck. Blackhawks playing better here. Crevier with a kind of a breakaway. Oh, with a backhand pass, Maroon can get to it. And the puck will be picked back up by the Blackhawks, and they will just play it back out to their own zone. Look who it is. It's the angry Canadian.
It is me. I'm back. What did I miss?
Back?
You missed just us rambling for the last 35 minutes.
That's sick. I mean, that's kind of what I expected.
Better than that. Doing better than that. We welcome all the new viewers watching too.
All right. Hi, new viewers. Who's this? Yeah, this fucking guy again. Yeah, it's here to
Oh, there's one that
I will say. Wait, I will say, Ian. Ever since you left, the Blackhawks have been playing better.
Yeah, I don't like the Blackhawks.
So we're gonna blame you if they allow a goal here.
Yes. Oh man.
Nope. Why?
All right. What are we talking about?
We're talking about everything and everyone. Ian, who are the Sharks putting out tonight with everyone injured?
Yeah, that's the biggest one. Is Graf is on this way from San Diego right now, so
Graphs is coming from San. I mean, that's not a long trip, but
fog will cause issues.
Froggy Frog.
Froggy
Yes,
frog.
frog
Froggy
without the R.
Frog.
How's the weather up there?
It is warm and rainy and gross. No, actually, it's starting to cool down again. Like over Christmas, it was like it got really warm and rainy, and melted a lot of our snow, which is fine because like there was a point where the snowbanks at the side of my driveway was up to my shoulders, and I was getting tired of heaving snow over it. So now that they're back down to like my knees, I'm fine with that. Yeah, it's progressively getting cold again, which is nice though, because I don't like when it's wet and cold at the same time.
Yeah.
Never fun. And then I'm sure it'll be treacherous on the roadways for you guys too.
Yeah, ice is awful, especially because like my snow tires they're snow tires, but they've got a few seasons on them now, so they're not as they might as well be all seasons at this point.
Oh, Blackhawks here pressuring Ilya Mikheyev, and the defense wasn't there for him.
Yes, traffic and weather together on the 5.
Hey,
what's
had
up, Molasses?
the radar earlier, so you missed
I
out.
was gonna say, yeah, we had the radar up earlier. I saw that. I feel like I should make some helicopter noises. Currently in Sault Ste. Marie, there is no traffic because no one lives here.
I can't. So bad.
Yeah, working on it.
Teravainen chips it out of his own, and the Blues regain control, and they just give it right back to Seth Jones. This game is so interesting.
About
All right,
minutes ago
we're
in the
not
period.
getting into this right now. All right. So yeah, Ian and I are
we have a
apparently
few
being
more
paid
hours
for
to go.
Philip B said propaganda.
Yeah, we are. Yeah,
We're being paid, guys.
being paid.
Alton about to pass Beasted on the death charges to piss Jules in.
They're different
I will not.
players.
They're completely different
completely
players.
different players with completely different projections.
At this point, we can call him Hultvechkin.
Dude, he's gonna get
That's
so
like a
many power
giveaway.
play goals. The funny thing is, he might be on the second unit for the Sharks when push comes to shove.
Yeah, I want to see
darn.
more of like I like Kasper Holtman, but I need to see more at the pro level. I need because like it's easier to do what he's doing in junior hockey than to continue that in pro. I like Kasper Holtman a lot, and I don't want to like make anyone feel like I'm, the Beasted check hasn't cleared yet. So I don't want to, just make this like I'm tearing him down just for my boy Philip Beasted. But I do want to see Haltonen more at the pro level to see if he can actually score at the rate he scores in junior in pro, because you see a lot of guys put up tons of points in junior and then they can't convert that offense, and his game isn't one that will lend itself to being like a turning himself into a bottom six grinder or whatever. So
Hultvechkin, I like the sound of that.
I mean, I hope so, man. Like I like Kasper Holtman
That's
a
the
lot.
hope. I mean, when he was drafted, he was known for
he's not going to be a veteran. Like
no.
Ovechkin's a pretty lofty comparison, but if he can put up points like he does, similar rate that he does in junior in the pro game, I mean, he's going to be fun.
All right, I'm going to jump out for a like eat. I'll be back.
Have fun.
Oh, man.
2-1,
Okay,
12:56. Huh?
Abandoned me.
You're still with me.
I know.
I've been on the whole time. I haven't disappeared
I'm aware.
anywhere.
Look, I mean, there's things going on. I gotta fix my light. Holy crap! I'm like so fuzzy. All right, let me fix my light here.
Ian's just in darkness.
I know I'm in darkness and like, okay, maybe that's too much light. All right, it's way less fuzzy now though.
Ian's like, I'm gonna be in darkness for the remainder of the show.
It's funny because like, I don't know. I was looking at it like you'd think like I was like outside Chernobyl or something with how fuzzy my screen.
Jesus Christ. Was Pugliarvi claimed off waivers? No, he cleared waivers today.
Did he?
Yeah, he was on waivers from Pitt. He cleared.
I know. I saw Pittsburgh put on waivers, but
Hey, look, now it's just gonna become a thing now that we're the Phillips.
I feel like I have to because like
scores. Blues just scored. Justin Folk. Sorry, keep going.
I have to fight
Thank
back
you.
against this anti-Beasted propaganda.
So when Beasted scores a Hattie for the CUDA, please clip this.
Yeah. Like there has to be balance in the force, and I feel like it's just a lot of whack right now.
Sundqvist with a nice that's Sundqvist. Sundqvist with a really good face-off win and
Set play.
Broberg with the assist pass. What a shot!
Fucking cat. Yeah, you better run, motherfucker.
Did he just scare you?
She that was like, I don't know, it's probably like fidgeting my fingers because that's what I do where no one can see, and I'm like fidgeting, and then like she like comes up and she's like, "Rah!" And then she ran away because she knew. Yeah.
Our Discord learning that Zetterlund's a game time decision. If he scores a hot, okay, Molasses, I'm holding you to this. Okay, I'm holding you to this, Molasses.
On the Barracuda, probably not anymore, but he was for a while.
Who? Beasted?
Mm-hmm.
Was he leading them in scoring?
No, he was like second for a while.
Okay, yeah, I don't think he was leading them. I know he
No. I guess
that.
make my
all right, Molasses, you have a deal,
donut.
bud.
Good call. We're playing tonight. The Flyers, eh?
3 goals on 12 shots. Oof. Oh, that almost went in. I should not be talking. All right, noted. Molasses, it's okay. Playing? I already know you love Beasted. For what? Sorry. What are we talking?
Like, who is playing tonight?
I don't know. I'm actually kind of confused. Listen, AJ, listen, I will do it. We just need to do a show together, and you never sign up for After Darks. So
that's true.
Sign up for an After Dark and we'll dress up as Grinch. And then I'll do the bet that I said I would. Kyrou on a partial breakaway, but really good play by TJ Brody. I believe 2 of the Blues goals have been scored by defensemen, with a Falk and Fowler. So they're getting scoring from the blue line. I don't know who's playing for the Sharks this year. Or for this game.
It's good.
Toropchenko. Oh, he just ran into Mrazek. Yep, another penalty against the Blues.
Yeah.
It was for running into Mrazek, eh?
It's gotta be.
Yeah, it has to be for that. Wasn't he knocked into him though? That's what I saw.
Super.
Goalie interference. Yeah.
Yeah, 100% goalie. You can't you can't just.
I just thought he was run into him. That's why I was like,
that was a flyby. You can't do that.
Oh no! Ooh.
Maybe you don't barrel through the blue paint. I don't know, guys.
Maybe that. Maybe that.
Oh, I don't know how you could avoid the thing. I don't know, but you can't just barrel through the blue paint.
AJ, if that was Thornton, Mrazek would have died.
Yeah, probably.
Chicago bound to score.
You can't barrel through the blue paint like that.
Is Korchinski? No, it's Jones running their power play.
See you later, Chris. Have a good one. Happy New Year.
Bedard. Jones over to who is that? Nazar. I haven't said his name all game. Back to Jones. Over to I love Bedard. Back to Jones. Back to Nazar. Shot. Oh, Bertuzzi back. Oh, that was not Nazar. I completely lied. Bertuzzi back. Oh, that's Hervinen. Jones with a bomb, and that just puck's cleared out. Eeks. I keep forgetting Seth Jones has a giant deal with the Chicago Blackhawks that was signed when they were giant. Oh, Bertuzzi just got pickpocketed. All right, Ian, who do you have today for US versus Canada?
Well, Canada, of course. I mean, like I'm not.
Score prediction, though.
Oh, score prediction. Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's hard because, like, I don't think that Trey Augustine's been particularly good, but Team Canada also can't score goals. Like they scored 2 goals against the goalie for Germany. I don't know, man. It's gonna be like a 3-2 game or something dumb like that. I think it's gonna be a tight game, but we'll see.
Mrazek's playing the puck because goalies love to do that now. Oh.
Like if Trey Augustine had been better this tournament, I think it'd be a layup for the USA, but I don't think it is.
No, I think it's gonna be a closer game than people think.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, shot saved. Oh, loose puck. Michkov. Everyone's digging at it.
Nope. Oh.
Good save there.
I like the kid's mask. I like that. I mean, it's nothing special, but I like it. Looks like you drew it with a crayon. I kind of dig it.
Oh my god.
When does that start? It's got to be starting soon, eh?
The Sharks game?
No. Team Canada USA. It's going to start what? 40 minutes?
Oh, doesn't that start up? I think that
7:30,
starts up. Yeah. Well, we have everything for y'all today. It's a very fun watch party that Puck and I randomly decided to do. So,
what else is going on today, chat? Give me something to talk about.
Yeah, give us any questions or comments or concerns or... let's see the scores around the league, shall we? This is the only game on right now, which doesn't help. But previous games, Caps beat the Bruins 3-1. Maple Leafs beat the Islanders 3-1. Canadians beat the Vegas Golden Knights 3-2. So there you go. Let's play a game. How many points did Lane Hudson have today? The answer is 0.
What a bum.
What a bum. What a effing bum. No, I'm joking. He's going to be a really good defenseman.
I know. I just like, I hate this, like, oh, but he's a defenseman, so that should make him the Calder. I mean, it's impressive what he's doing. But like,
I think it's going to come down to
lose.
I think it's going to come down to the finals being like Hudson, Michkov, Celebrini.
Yeah. It's a 3-horse race for sure. But
I think Dustin Wolf has a case to be made, but I think he'll come in 4th or 5th in the voting.
No one likes goalies.
They're crazy.
Voters don't like goalie. I mean, like goalies don't win the Calder very. I know Nabokov did way back in the day, but like, it's hard, right? Like if Celebrini keeps up the pace that he's playing at, you know, if he can keep being like a point a game, he's gonna. I can't see how he loses it. I respect that. You know what Lane Hudson's doing as a defenseman is impressive, especially considering the minutes he's playing and the point production. But like, it's an 18-year-old scoring a point a game as a forward. Like, I don't know. I have
Is
a hard
Hudson-
time imagining.
Hudson's a little older than Sully, right?
Yeah, but he's still a defenseman. Like,
Yeah. I think it's the best rookie. Celebrini defensively. I don't know. Again, one's
yeah,
a
he's 20
forward,
years
one's
old, but even still, like doing this well as a 20-year-old.
yeah, no, it's impressive.
On the blue line, like the minutes he's playing. I think he's going to get a lot of votes, but I think it's Celebrini's to lose at this point.
Oh.
And that's not me just being an obnoxious Sharks fan. I just like he's an 18-year-old who has a ridiculous 200-foot game and he's put up at all points. And the other thing with Lane Hudson too that I think works against him, 2 goals.
But again, defense, D-man.
Yeah. But like goals are sexy. Goals matter. And he has 2 of them. I mean, he has 24 assists, I think, this year, which is obscenely good. I think it's like what he's doing is awesome. But I think when you look at like Michkov, a lot of his points have been on power play. I don't know. Celebrini's got the whole package. Yeah, I know. Get angry. I don't give a shit. Be mad.
Everyone heard that? Be mad. Oh my god. Game's still 3-1.
We get it.
Falk with a shot that they just scored. Holloway. From Falk. Falk with a shot, and I think Holloway just got a lucky bounce or it went off the goalie. One of those two things happened, and the score is 4-1. On 14 shots on goal.
I wonder if the NHL was really upset. I mean, probably not, because like I think the one thing like everyone's like, oh, it's always the Blackhawks, but like Blackhawks fans always go to these things, right? They always But I wonder, like, because I think when you look at the offseason moves that the Blackhawks made, you'd think like they would have been better, like not good, but better, way better than they are this year.
Yeah.
And I wonder if they're just like, eh. But then again, the Blackhawks fans travel well. They go to these things. So maybe not. Maybe they don't care.
Holy crap. The audience is like super far away.
Yeah, man. These like I think these are silly.
Hey, at least it's better than the Tahoe one where it got postponed for like 12 hours and they played at like 11 p.m. at night. Oh, good grief.
I just like, I don't know, man. I don't want to watch anything outside, let alone fucking hockey in December.
The ice doesn't look half bad though.
No, I mean, it's fine, but I don't want to be like, but I don't want to watch this. Like, I don't want to be outside. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're super far from the ice. You're outside in the cold.
So you're telling me when the Sharks go play a outdoor game, you're not gonna want to travel all the way down to come watch them?
It's very different. It's very different San Jose in the winter versus Chicago
I know.
in the winter. Where are we? Chicago, yeah.
Yeah, we're in Chicago. I'm joking.
There's a difference.
Really, I didn't know.
It's 58.
Yeah, it's 58 in San Jose.
It's like probably like 30 something right
when
now.
the Sharks play a game in like Chicago and it's Bedard versus Celebrini, and because Chicago gets their like 800 Winter Classic.
Where's Puck Guy? He's got to give me the weather in Chicago.
Yeah, seriously, where's Puck Guy?
What's the weather here right now? Let's see.
Welcome to weather time again, because we have nothing to.
Oh, I have to change it to Fahrenheit because
Oh, here, real quick, Dylan Holloway with Seattle, 26 points in 39 games. If you want a good fantasy pickup, that's the guy. Bless you, doggy.
How do I switch this to Fahrenheit?
And then we gotta rank the oceans at this point, Ian.
Usually there's a button. I don't understand what's going on. Why can't I switch this to Fahrenheit? I'm really upset by this right now.
This is the stupidest thing we've ever done. Canucks has had an up and down season. Yeah. I don't believe the shit going on with Pettersson and Miller. I don't know if you do, but
I mean, there's got to be something to it. There's too much smoke for there not to be some fire there.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. The cog. Boom. Fahrenheit. What is it? It is 34 degrees here right now.
Yeah, I'm happy. What's the weather like where I'm at? Let's find out, shall we?
Do the math. I don't like math.
Why doesn't everyone drop the weather of where they're at right now? Because, we've derailed. It's 52 where I'm at right now. So not bad. Not bad at all. Chicago looks so bad. Chicago's supposed to be bad. Maybe not this bad. But they were not going to be good coming into this year. 37 here in Utah. Damn.
Yeah, I think there's too much on the Canucks though. I think there's way too much smoke for there not to be fire there. And even some of the things you could say just things that Tocchet has said and things that Quinn Hughes has said. I think if you read between the lines, what do you want?
Is he gonna give you a dog toy again like he did? Oh,
thanks, buddy.
He's a giant.
He is a
good grief
dog. All right.
Oh,
are you good now? You looked at my face. Are you happy? I don't want your Kong. I don't want it.
He's gonna just give you a dog toy again, like he did that one show.
Yeah, I just threw it out the door, so he's gonna come back. That is Titan. Yeah, he is a massive beast now. He's like 100 pounds of pure silly dog. Which Sharks NHL prospect do you want to have a breakout performance at the World Juniors?
Sam Dickinson's the obvious answer.
Yeah. I'd like to see Sam Dickinson kind of show something a little bit more than he's shown so far. I think it's partially he hasn't shown because I think they haven't put him in a position to show early on. And now that even when they kind of switched it up and tried to make the almost London power play, it was better, but it wasn't great.
Yeah.
But I think there's been a couple of guys that have had some really good ones. I always forget that Brandon Svoboda is a Sharks prospect. I don't know why.
Rude.
I know. I
traded up for the kid, dude.
I know. And I always forget he's a Sharks prospect. Another guy who's had, I think, a quietly good
Christian Kirsch.
Yeah, Christian Kirsch has had a quietly good.
I was going to say him.
He's had a quietly good World Junior so far with
Swiss,
Switzerland.
Right? Yeah, Swiss.
Obviously, again, Switzerland's not a hockey power, but I think he still has a 9-10 save percentage in the tournament so far, which is pretty good for a guy playing on a Swiss team that doesn't have a lot of power.
Real quick on Brandon Svoboda, he's a guy that people should start looking out for. Because I know when the Sharks traded up for him, I think we were all a little huh? Who? What? But he's a guy to look out for. I think there's definitely some potential there.
Yeah.
And again, Kershaw's look good. Haltman, I kind of want a little more from him.
I've been surprised by how quiet he's been so far.
Yeah. There's just a little,
which kind of goes back to what I said, where I do kind of want to see that scoring kind of translate to his pro game. I thought he had a couple of games with the Barracuda, and I thought he looked fine before they sent him back down to London. But I do want to see it. Yeah.
This year especially, he's bounced around so much that I don't think he's ever really got into sync with anything, in my opinion, this year.
He's been good in London. I mean, that power play is ridiculous.
I mean, again, London's a wagon. But he's been good in London, but he's not doing as much as I thought he would for his second year back there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And this is not me hating on Haltman. I still think he's going to be a great, he should become a great player for the Sharks. Just a little more to be desired. Same with the World Juniors, but they haven't put him in a position.
I like Casper Haltman, but it's so again, there's been so many times where I've been oh man, this guy, such a machine in junior, and then the offense doesn't translate.
Yeah.
So I'm always a little more cautious with guys that are basically, and that's all Haltman has in his toolbox, right? Is he's a goal scorer, which is good. I mean, scoring goals is the hardest thing in hockey to do, but it has to translate to the pro game. So I always get a little bit
He definitely has the best shot in juniors right now. How many fourth line shifts?
All of
No.
them. No.
All of them, baby.
I think he's gonna. I don't think you call up Colin Graff if you're not going to play him in your top 6. However, Brian Merslowski has made some pretty funny lines. So, but I feel like he's going to get an opportunity to play with somebody, either first or second line. But we'll see.
Yeah. Hopefully he's with Sully and Smith, the underage drinking line.
Holtman did score a goal today. That is true.
Yeah. So
but I still think it's been a quiet tournament for him.
Blues just scored again. I'm trying to figure out who it was, who's going in front of the line. Number 17. Is that Sod? Did I just completely make that up? Was that Sod? That might not be Sod. If I'm wrong, just yell at me in the chat.
Just yell in the chat.
Fowler with the second goal of the game. Good for Cam Fowler. His 1,000th game, just a shot that might have deflected off someone.
Yeah, I think that was tipped.
Was that? Yeah, that was definitely.
I have growling dogs behind me.
I feel like it might have been tipped off of someone's. That may have been tipped. I can't tell. 17. Yeah, 17 is Fowler. Thank you, Puck Guy. Puck Guy still lurking in the chat. Quinn with a great question here. Does Matthew Schaefer injury change your opinion on his draft stock?
Nope, not at all. I think like it's an unfortunate injury.
Yeah. We have a fight. Braden Shen and Nick Foligno.
I wonder with him. See, the thing because of his age, he has to wear a cage, and I wonder if the cage, because the way he went in around the net, the way he it was a really weird play for him to do that to himself, and I wonder if it's a situation where the cage kind of fucked with his spatial awareness.
Yeah. But he's still like, if you watch him play, like he's by far the best D-man in this draft. Logan Hensler has kind of fallen off, in my opinion, just a little. He's right-handed, so Hensler will obviously have that going for him. But like, I think Matthew Schaefer is just kind of the complete guy right now, and he's the guy I want the Sharks to draft. Not just because he's the missing piece, in my opinion. He's now one of the he's a really good player, and probably he's up there with one of the best players in this draft. But again, like we've said before with this draft, there's like 4 players who are up there right now and who could probably compete for that number 1 spot. I don't think Higgins has fully, you know what I mean?
Yep. No, I agree. I completely agree. I think if you look at need over, I think obviously Schaefer fits the need of the Sharks very well. But I mean, if you get Porter Martoni, you get James Higgins, or Michael Misa, like you're getting a really, really good player still. You're going to get a player that's gonna help. I just think when you look at what they need that more. But I wouldn't be upset, if they don't, for whatever reason, they can't get Matthew Schaefer and they get one of those other guys. Like I'm going to be super jazzed about it.
Real quick. With all of those 4 players, it's filling out a need. Porter Martone, you're getting an elite right winger. And if you look at the Sharks' right wing depth, it's not as good as we think it is. Like they have a few guys. They don't have that like one elite guy. On the left side, they have a ton of them already. Higgins and Misa can fill in the second center role and move Smith to the wing with Sully. You know what I mean? And
because I still think I think Will Smith is still going to be like a really, really good player.
He's going to be great. But he might be better on the wing, and he might not be that second line center. You know what I mean? And then if you get Misa or Higgins, I don't think any of them beat out Celebrini for the 1C in my opinion.
Celebrini is still the centerpiece of this thing.
But like you add that, how bad is it to have Celebrini, Misa, 1-2 punch?
Or you play them together. Like I mean,
or you play them together. Yeah.
You only have to look like Edmonton plays, whenever they need to really get going. Ideally they'd be McDavid and Draisaitl 1-2, but how often do you see them go to, you throw them together when you really need to get things going?
Or just Misa, Celebrini, Smith if you're really desperate for offense one game. Imagine that line.
So unfair.
Or Higgins, Celebrini, Smith.
But yeah, I think like the injury is obviously unfortunate. I think that we put like the World Juniors is fun. Don't get me wrong. It's like one of my favorite things of the hockey calendar. I do think people weigh it a little too heavily though, when talking about prospects.
Because no, I agree with. I don't. Things are getting really feisty between Chicago and St. Louis, by the way. But
Well, yeah, because it's a blowout at this point. I mean, it's 5-1. Yeah, it's getting blowoutish.
again, Chicago's not a good team. Sorry, Chicago fans. But again, the World Juniors, I think there's some weight that gets put into that.
I think there's too much though. Some guys' stock gets completely blown out of proportion by it.
Yeah,
I gotta bring this dog outside. I'll be right back.
you're
Okay,
good.
where are you?
Puckeye, come back. For those who are wondering, it's 5-1. I believe Cam Fowler has 2 goals. Dylan Holloway has a goal. Justin Falk has a goal. I'm missing a goal. Who else scored? Fudge. It was Falk, 2 goals by Fowler, Holloway. Oh no, I'm missing someone. I love these draft questions. Misa versus Okay. That's a little tougher. I go Hagens. It's between Hagens or Misa. I go Hagens, but I'd also lean Misa because Misa is a pure, like, he can score goals. Not saying Hagens can't, but like if you look at like building a good team, the Sharks have a lot of pure playmakers. They could use it, I don't know. I'd probably still go Hagens because I still think he's one of the best players, but I could see the argument for the others. Like Misa scoring at a ridiculous rate right now. It's actually kind of insane. Bedard just doesn't stand out. Bedard has no actual line mates. I mean, Taylor Hall, Tyler Bertuzzi is great and all. But I don't blame the kid.
Ooh, Misa versus Hagens versus Martone. Who are you taking?
I said Hagens.
I really like Michael Misa, but I think Hagens is the next. I think Hagens is the number 2. That's the guy I would probably go with. I really like James Hagens. I like Michael Misa a lot, but yeah, I agree. Like you could, like Luigi saying, they're really close. You could make a really strong case for all 3.
It's kind of like, what does your organization need in a way? You know what I mean? Because they all bring something very different a little to the table. Also, real quick scoring recap. Thank you, AJ, Cam Fowler, Jordan Kyrou. Got the first 2 goals started for the Blues. Then Taylor Hall fired back and made it 2-1 in the second period. Justin Falk scored. Dylan Holloway scored, and Cam Fowler got his second of the game. Justin Falk with a 2-point game. Dylan Holloway with a 2-point game. Not a bad night for the Blues.
No, not a bad night for them.
The hate on Connor Bedard, though, is a little insane. I think Ian and I were talking about this also.
Yeah, like again, I think Connor Bedard, like I think he's had a rough season. That's indisputable, but like, I don't know, man. A lot of people are gonna look really dumb when he finds his game and he's fine. Like, I think the things that he can do with the puck are silly. He's going to be really good. I still think I think when it's all said and done, and I know this is going to make people mad and I don't care. Like, I think when you look at him and Celebrini together, I think that he is going to probably bury Macklin Celebrini with points, but Celebrini will be the better player of the 2, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I think Celebrini will be the better overall player, but like,
I think he'll be the better point scorer. Like, I think he's going to put up more points.
Yeah.
Whereas Macklin Celebrini is going to be the better player because not only can Macklin Celebrini pass, shoot, he can play defense, which Connor Bedard can. I'm not saying he can't, but it's not a strength of his game like it is to. Like it is for Macklin Celebrini. Like it's kind of like it's Crosby and Ovechkin, right? Ovechkin's the better goal scorer between the 2, but you'd probably want Sidney Crosby.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the way I look at that. That's the way I look at Bedard and Macklin Celebrini. It's not perfect 1-to-1 comparison, but I think it's kind of that situation where I think like Ovechkin's the better goal scorer for sure. And he's going to score a ton of goals, but if you're looking for the best player, it's probably Sidney Crosby between the two.
I mean, also like having a player like Celebrini, like every championship team kind of has that player where it's, he's gonna probably put up 8 Selkies. I'm being overly dramatic, but have you met?
Yeah, like that's the thing, right? Like he is your like Macklin Celebrini's more like if you're looking at like comparable players, like he's your Anze Kopitar, he's your Jonathan Toews, he's your Sidney Crosby. I mean, Sidney Crosby is a lofty comparison, but I don't know. Their games are very similar though.
Yeah, for sure. We'll see what happens. Again, I would not be surprised if Selly ends up winning a ton of Selkies, just a ton of them, like Barkov has. Which
Kopi's 2025 prospect has the best chance of playing in the NHL next season? That's a good question, and I don't have a good answer. I like all these. So I like a lot of these guys, right? I like James Hagens, I like Porter Martone, I like Michael Misa, and I like Matthew Schaefer. But I don't think they are. I think this is a weak draft. Even at the top, it's a weaker draft than it's been in previous years. I think the fact that there's really no disputed number one kind of shows that. I wouldn't be surprised if none of those guys play in the NHL next year. And I think they'd be fine. I don't think that'd be the end of the world.
It's a situation where I think
it's my dogs behind me throwing stuff around. I can't stop them.
I think a guy like Hagens might come out of college into the NHL. Would I be surprised if he stays an extra year? No. Because Boston is insanely good. Boston College is ridiculously good. But like I could see a guy that's not necessarily in that top 5, kind of like a Jet Luchenko situation, making it to the NHL.
Yeah. I just think of the top guys. Like
the top guys.
There's always like one of those guys that there's always like those guys that kind of sneak into a team's lineup. I just don't think like there's a guy that like surefire has to be like if this guy's not in the lineup, then everything's fucked up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and like the OHL guys, you don't want to bring them out too soon. Especially like if the Sharks get Schaefer, like we don't want him immediately playing. You know what I mean? Like let him
marinate
cook.
A little bit.
Let him cook.
Yeah. It's hard, especially as defenseman, man. It's hard making the jump to pro as an 18-year-old kid. Playing pro hockey as a defenseman is fucking hard.
If the Sharks do get Schaefer, I'd love for them to bring up Schaefer and Dickinson kind of at the same time and just partner them together. I know Dickinson has played right side before, but yeah.
That's a good question. Do you feel better about Bouillon versus Dickinson after watching the first half of this D+1 season? I was fine. Like, better question for Jules. I was fine with Dickinson being the pick. Like, I liked both players, but I didn't hate the Dickinson pick when it happened. I thought, I thought Zeev Bouillon would have made a lot of sense, but like, I really liked Sam Dickinson as well.
Yeah.
So I'm still fine with it. Like I still think like there was 2 really good defensemen available, and the Sharks were thankfully able to scoop one up.
I was shocked both of them were even there. I didn't think Dickinson, as Ian pulls out his Canada. I did not think Dickinson or Bouillon would even be available to the Sharks at 12 or at 11. Like even at 14. Like I did not think in all my mock drafts I honestly, there was a situation where I saw Bouillon being free to the Sharks over Dickinson, but that's just because Dickinson is a 6'3" monster who NHL GM's, size is everything.
Mike Greer does like size.
Yeah. So like, am I upset that they picked Dickinson over Bouillon? Not really, because they had 2 good options on the table, and both of them bring very different things to the table. Bouillon might produce more offensively, but Dickinson is one of the safest picks in that draft regarding defensemen. I think he's the safest bet to make the NHL and play NHL games for a team, and the Sharks chose that.
Yeah, Alex Rouse ended up bringing up an interesting comment, just saying, just be realistic this year. I think we should give Celebrini and Bedard at least 5 seasons where we start making good conclusion. They're going to be all-time greats. Patrick Stefan was supposed to be an all-time great and was an all-time flop. So here's the difference. Like, obviously, these guys do happen where guys still get drafted and maybe they don't turn out the way that they're supposed to. Usually now it's more due to injury or whatever. Scouting is so much better now than it was then. There's so much more. You can see more of players. But I think if you just have to watch Macklin Celebrini play, like the things that he does as an 18-year-old, it's dumb. Like you can just see it, right? Like Patrick Stefan never, when he made the jump to the NHL, he never looked like Macklin Celebrini does already. He didn't look like Connor Bedard did last year. Like, again, you're right. Like, could these guys flame out? They could, but generally now, if a top guy doesn't make it, it's mostly because of injury, like a Nolan Patrick, right?
Yeah. I mean, you look at the busts of the past and just look at what this have done in the past. But again, yes, you give them some time, but you've seen what the talent is. I mean, it's ridiculous right now with Celebrini and for Bedard for that matter, and Michkov, which we'll see in about 40 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So Jules has returned.
Hi guys.
You good?
Oh, I'm chilling. I'm living my best life. The Canada versus US game starts when?
5 o'clock
in 10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes.
I believe so.
That was at 5.
No, I think it's
Oh, perfect. All right. Chaos is about to begin, especially since this game's going to go into, till after 5 o'clock.
All right, give me 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. Can the Habs be a playoff team? Yes, but just not this year. I mean, they're close. Like they have a really good prospect pool. Michael Hage is amazing. I just don't think they're gonna make it this year. Give them some time.
I mean,
it's interesting though, because here's the thing, right? Like I do agree. I think that they're gonna have to make some move. Like they're gonna have to. It's always hard because like you have to pass somebody to get in. Let me look at the standings right now here real quick before I start. Where are they? Yeah, they've still got to jump over, unless they're going for a wild card spot, which let's look at the wild card spot. But even then, like they've still got to get over the Senators, who have been playing okay. I mean, obviously the Senators, we've seen them kind of get hot and then kind of fell off. And I know Linus Ullmark's hurt right now. Pittsburgh's kind of come back on. Like they're going to be in the mix for sure. I just think that you might be asking for too much. And then like as bad as the Rangers look right now, they can turn it on in an instant and start shooting right back up the standings again, right? Like I don't want to call the Rangers dead until they're dead. It's the Boston thing, right? You never call Boston dead until they're in the ground and cold. As
so miraculously
much of a mess as the New York Rangers are right now, like I don't want to call them dead, and because like a month ago we were all calling Pittsburgh dead, and here they are.
Yeah, and Pittsburgh's a point out of a wild card spot. Montreal, for full disclosure, 3 points out, with Ottawa at 40. So
yeah, Ottawa has a game in hand, so I mean that helps them. I mean I know they're missing, like they're going to be in tough. Missing Linus Ullmark is not good for their team, but I don't know. I mean, they're definitely in the mix, and that's where they should be. I think. I don't know, man. They're going to be. They've got a tough road to get in.
And if any of these teams that are on the outside looking in get on a hot streak, I mean, they can overtake it easily. I mean, Buffalo's at 32 with Detroit, and they're just 8 points out. And there's still plenty of time to make that up. but they got to get on a hot streak right now.
Yeah, for sure. All right. What else?
Alexander, I'll jump in here. I think Macklin Celebrini has a tendency to be too fancy sometimes. I will not, however, deny that he's a very good player at 18. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. And that's going to be the learning development soon, too, because honestly,
Will Smith is more
ugly
of that.
Will too.
Yeah.
I have way more concerns with Will Smith than that than I do Macklin Celebrini. But like again, I like the point. It's not a given. I just think given what we've seen in Macklin Celebrini so far, like there's never been a point this season where we're like, Macklin Celebrini should really be on the Barracuda. He's 18 years old. I mean, that's
the dog agrees.
Even your dog disagreed with that. Yeah.
Really? Well, look, I just got from them.
Molasses is asking, why are you wearing toilet paper?
Oh, wow.
Oh, listen, so bad.
Listen.
Wait,
I love you, Molasses, but
we're about to see a Molassesian fight. We're about to see a fight.
You and brothers fight, man. I know. Listen, man.
All right, let me pull up. It starts at 4:30. Oh Jesus. Okay.
So let me adjust the time on the little thingy that we got going on here.
It's about to get crazy, guys.
It's about to get cray.
I'm gonna have some company quick, and then I will jump back in.
Okay.
But yeah, no. Look, I don't know what we're talking about. In terms of overall play, would you say that the Sharks team is actually closer to the November team or the December team performance? In November, they had Mackenzie Blackwood. Now they don't.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that's not to discount what Askarov has done, because I think he's been really, really good so far for them, and I think the world of Yaroslav Askarov. I think he is the future. But I would put Vanacek, like if I had my way and I had control of the team, if I was Ryan Warsofsky with more hair, I would say, like, I would never play Georgiev ever. I'd just be like, go home and collect a paycheck. Like, but obviously with Vanacek being hurt, like I would prefer Vanacek over Georgiev at this point. But so I think that because Mackenzie Blackwood's gone and they're seeming to split up the starts a little bit more than, like, for a while there, Mackenzie Blackwood was starting a lot of games and Vanacek was kind of getting spot starts. I think that they're probably the same team. I just think that they got really good goaltending earlier on. And I think the schedule they've played in December has been really brutal. They played a lot of big dogs in December.
Yeah.
Whereas November,
big time.
Like the quality of competition in December has been far worse than the quality of competition they played in November. Oh, I gotta go. Craziness in the house. Peace out, Lake Trouts.
All right.
I'll be back.
Yeah. All right. He's totally having a party for the World Juniors, isn't he?
He's totally having a party for the World
Totally.
Juniors. Oh, good grief. It's about to get chaotic.
Yeah, so we're in the second intermission right now for the Winter Classic. 5-1 Blues on top of the Blackhawks pretty comfortably after Falk, Holloway, and Fowler gets his second goal of the game. Broke things wide open for the Blues in those uniforms. But and then 4:30, apparently we're going to have USA and Canada in the World Juniors, which is always a good one. Will the US make sure that they tell who's going to really dominate the World Juniors, or will they, well, I'm just saying, I mean, or will they bow down to Canada again? So I'm just saying.
Find out next on Teal Town USA.
Oh, dang, I didn't know we were doing the intro again. Okay. kidding. We're kidding. We're not doing that. Come
We're
on.
not doing that right now. What else do we
But I will say, for those that usually watch us, there is a separate link for the After Dark post game, so be on the lookout for that. The link in the description down below as we get ready for Sharks and
Flyers and Canada versus US. We're gonna have 3 games at one point on at once. So
let's get chaotic, people.
this should be
Here we go.
interesting. This should be very interesting. What else is new?
You gotta say, Luigi, the schedule is tough for this. Absolutely, it was. It definitely was a chaotic schedule for real. Leonard, I wonder if Mini is a top team or a bubbling team when Eck is out.
Oh, what's his face? Eriksson Ek. I think they'll be fine. They still have Kaprizov and Boldy. They're fine.
Yeah.
This is my favorite. Now that Ian is gone, what does everyone really think of him?
Oh,
we love him. We love him.
Yep.
We love him.
Yep.
Or do we? Dun,
Wow.
dun, dun. I'm joking.
Wow.
I love you.
Damn.
To be fair, I had Ian blocked on Twitter there for a few months before I joined Teal Town. Because he had, I don't know, he said some mean things about the Sharks, and I was clueless at the time.
Oh gosh. Oh no. Georgiev and Urson lead the teams onto the ice for warm-ups. That's from Max Miller. The Sharks and Flyers are getting ready to roll.
Wait, why did you say, oh no?
I said, welcome to Sharks pregame on Teal Town USA alongside Jules. I am Puck Guy. Jules, good to see you. Sharks getting ready to take on the Flyers for their first New Year's Eve home game in franchise history. How are you? How are you looking?
I would love to know who's actually playing for us tonight.
Well, getting the tweets right now, Shing and Max and Curtis are all saying Zetterlund on the ice for warmups, as is Colin Graff. So Colin Graff made it out of San Diego in time. So we will see what's going on right here, right now. So for those in our Discord, if you have your prediction squad going, if anybody, you know what, let's do it this way. If anybody gets the prediction of the first goal right, I will send you a lunchbox.
Wait, just throw it in this chat then. Not the Discord one.
Well, no.
Oh,
yeah,
you
I
mean
could
both.
do that too.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
both.
I'm trying to get rid of these things so that I have some more room in my museum, aka my garage. So
Molasses, you can't wait to watch this team.
Pregame only. Oh, come on, Molasses. You know better. Sharks coming off a loss. Quinn saying 3-2 Flyers, first goal classic.
If that happens, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So
I don't even
stay
think he's
tuned.
warming up.
I don't think he's warming up either, but you never know with this team and the teal curtain. Also, is Jake Wallman on IR also, or is he just out?
No, he's just out.
25 years later.
Nothing else. So we'll see how that goes. We're warm-ups today.
But yeah.
Uh-oh. The coffee's not working. Quick, somebody get her coffee. Donate for coffee. Quick.
Oh,
Donate.
Jesus, I yawned once. All right.
Oh,
if
no.
that happens, drinking an Irish dance on desk. Yes, I will go find an Irish coffee if Mark Edward Vlasic scores the first goal tonight.
You heard it, folks.
But I don't think he's even warming up, is he? He's not, right? Because I really
out of nowhere, after hanging up the phone with AJ, Mark Edward Vlasic just no.
AJ, please tell me that's false.
It's a kidding. I'm trying to see unless it's under a unless it's under a delay. looks like 5 p.m. start for USA Canada. So
Okay, that's
we'll
what
keep you
I
posted
thought.
on that. Yeah, that's how I saw it on NHL Network. But
Yeah,
we'll
no, because I found where to watch it. So,
Quinn, spot on. It is crazy how much better the defense looks with Wallman
it's
healthy.
not even close. It's like a whole different team when Wallman's healthy.
I can't see them firing Steve Yzerman, but that would be a fireable offense.
He's made a couple. Just signing Justin Hall to that ridiculous contract.
So
365 days. Also, it's almost New Year's, people.
yes.
Oh, I forgot my New Year's glasses that I got.
Go
Should I
get
run
them.
down? All right,
Go
I'll
get
be
'em.
right back, folks.
Go get them.
Be nice to Puck Guy when I'm.
Be nice to me. Oh, please. Watch them and be nice to me. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I'll be back. Can't hear you talking. All right. You got me for a moment while Jules goes get her glasses. So it's good. Good to see what's going on there. But the Sharks, can they resolve to not lose another game? It's been bad. It's been a rough one lately. The Sharks have, 1-8-1 in their last 3. Or excuse me, 1-1 in the last 10. You see, lost 3 in a row. I find that hard to believe. I don't think that's incorrect. But nearly at the bottom of the league standings. Heck, the Eastern Conference is looking good to fight, as we mentioned earlier. But Sharks, with Chicago likely on their way to their 24th loss of the season, Sharks will get to 40 once this game is complete. So not a good looking start for the Sharks. They're hoping some new blood will help, of course, with Colin Graff back from San Jose, and we'll see how that goes. Chris in the chat saying Wallman, the only defender I'd be upset if he got traded. Yep. I don't think he's going anywhere unless there was some sort of thing happening. Third period underway in Chicago. 5-1 St. Louis is the score here. Jones will get out of his own zone with it. Flips back to his defenseman, which, of course, one thing I can't stand because you're just wasting more time. Bedard into the St. Louis zone, looking for an opening. A pass goes back to the point. Shot stopped by Bennington and gets out of the zone. A minute to go in the Chicago power play. Vlasic, no, not Mark Edward. Although she didn't say she didn't say Mark Edward. So if Vlasic scores a goal here, I'm just, we'll see. So, see what else we got here. So again, no Eklund. He's been placed on IR. Graf is called up, taking warm-ups right now, as is Zetterlund. He was a game time decision earlier when we got things underway, so we'll be on the lookout for that. So let's see what else is here. According to those in the booth and in the building, looks like Zetterlund is in. Graf is not. Georgiev will start. Top line looking. Long's looking like Costin, Granlund, Cunnin, Zetterlund, Celebrini, Will Smith. Kovalenko gets back into the lineup. He'll be on the wing with Wenberg and Toffoli on the third line, with Goodrow, Sturm, Delandria as your fourth line. Your pairings so far looking like Thrun and Cece, Ferraro, Liljegren, and Mukamadula and Ruda. And, of course, Georgiev in there. Does Granlund break his scoring slump? Not with Cunnin and Costin as his line mates. That's for darn sure. Hey. So we'll see on that one there. Hey. Right, AJ. Sex to get call up, then be scratched. I hope Graf plays on Thursday at least. You would hope so. I think they probably didn't want to rush him. Who knows what time he got into the locker room and got there scrambling before game time, and not out of your routine of sorts. But so we'll see how that goes, especially with Kovalenko coming in after he was scratched the other night on Saturday against Calgary. So, all right. Oh boy, looks like somebody's ready to roll. Somebody's put her party outfit on. So, ladies and gentlemen, non-bear. Oh my God, I don't need to be here. Here, you go full. Hell yeah! Can't hear you, my dear. Uh-oh. She unplugged something.
No, my mic was on mute. What's up? Is Graf not playing?
Looks like Graf is out of the lineup according to the line rushes so far in warmups.
So I'm guessing
but
that means Zetterlund's in?
Zetterlund is in.
Did they just do that
But-
as a
but the-
precautionary? Oh, I see. Okay.
But the best part, you ready for that top line of Costin, Granlund, Cunnin?
Yeah, I don't hate that.
You don't?
No, actually, because Cunnin gets a bit too much hate, and Costin needs. I think Granny and Costin actually work well together. Like I think they could work well together. I don't hate that, and especially with the opponent we're playing, I'm not worried about that. As long as they're keeping Celebrini and Smith together, I could not give two shits. Also, Puckeye, come back. Where did you go? I don't like this. There it is.
Why don't you like this? You got that Star Guy surprise.
I'm scared
going
for
on.
the screenshots that are about to come.
You're fine. You're fine. What are you doing?
I disappeared
don't
from the
have to
stage.
hide.
How dare you?
You
Oh,
don't
and we're
have to
back to
hide.
me. AJ, join the pod, bud. Does Granlund break his scoring slump? Yes. Again, I'm not that high on the Flyers. Naturally, they're gonna go pop. Also, the game's back on, but I cannot do play-by-play in this.
I got you. 5-1, 14:55 to go in the third.
Oh, Bedard swings it back to
Bedard.
Jones with a shot. This is actually very hard to do. Bedard to Dickinson with a slap shot save that was blocked by his own teammate, I think, because Donato's slow to get up.
She's a freaking natural.
I literally have to hold my head like that. The angle is just hilarious. All right, we're gonna take a break from these. If we get like $30 worth of super chats, I'll put them back on.
Whoa. Wait. I expected a whole fancy outfit for New Year's. What happened?
According to this is my very nice bowling shirt. According to AJ, this is the outfit you're getting. Do you guys root for or against Bedard? Again, as long as he's not playing the Sharks and they're not winning a cup, I'll root for him.
Yeah,
that's kind of my logic. You know what I mean? Like, if he's out there winning a cup, it's great for him. I'll be pissed. It's great for him.
right. They'll be fine. Everything will be fine. So
I'm not gonna make a really bad joke right now. Molasses, who's scoring a hat trick for the CUDA this year? It starts with a B and ends with a T. Fight me.
Did Bordelot change his name? Bordelot?
Bordelot? Yeah. Bordelot. He's gonna get traded. I'm joking. I'm saying bye to the chat. Yeah. Happy New Year's, bud. Enjoy 2020-25. Let us know how it is, please.
Yeah, hopefully it's not as bad as it will be over here. All right. Happy New Year to everybody in Sweden. Have a good one. Take care, my friend. Thank you very much for joining us. As always,
we have a Sharks game to do after this. I'm hoping this game ends before the Sharks game. It should, though.
It should. 13:15 to go in the third period, and it is 5-1 St. Louis, 2-on-1 developing. Oh, Bertuzzi couldn't cash it in, but it was off the side of the net.
So
Back to the
up in front, Nazar. Oh, We're doing this at the same time. This is
You're good.
go. No, you're good.
Lose.
Also lineups. Did you read the Sharks lineup?
Tangled up. Yeah.
Okay, cute.
Yeah. You like that top line of I already said it. Costin.
No,
Granlund,
again, I
and-
don't mind that because I don't hate Luke Cunnin as much as half the other Sharks fans do. Again,
Fine, I'll pick Cunnin to score the first goal. No, you know what? No,
I don't even know who I picked to score the first goal. No, naturally it's gonna be Jan fucking Ruda. Oh, look who showed up. Oh, I don't know if it's on stage yet. Look who it is.
Hey now.
Sitting in the fucking waiting room for 5 minutes, but that's cool.
Okay, listen, we were busy doing this podcast, so
Sure.
what's up, AJ? How are you?
I'm watching clips right now. Celebrini's playing Rochambeau with a kid. I can't tell if they're like the same age or if this kid's a little younger. I don't even think the kid
during
got a puck.
warm-ups, that's fun.
Oh, no, he's getting a puck. Oh, my God. This poor kid has to, oh, my God. the kid's going to have to, whoa, what?
Well.
Oh, okay. I guess they, the pregame, I guess, went to NBC Philadelphia because I was like, holy shit, Al fucking aged and changed sexes. But but evidently who's the old guy who's in the analyst chair in Philadelphia? I don't know. But all right, so
maybe?
I don't know. All right, so Hoshida and Smitty looking dapper as hell for the new year.
Nice.
Not
As you mentioned,
I mean, that's the whole thing about Sharks pregame. Looks great.
like I do right now with my beautiful glasses.
Yeah, looks great.
Billy Corrigan singing "Taking
on.
Out to the Hockey Game."
Take me out to the hockey game. Are they? Oh, I love how they're doing this in the third. That's actually kind of funny. Cunning's stock is so high right now. Yeah.
Holy cow! Cobbs win. I could do that since he's not back. Okay,
Oh, did Sweden win? Yeah, Sweden won 4-2 versus Czechia. I don't know if I'm saying old news, so you guys can yell at me
You're
if
fine.
I am.
Always nice to update. Always nice to refresh. You're good.
12:41 left in the third. I will, once this game is over, I'm going to turn off my VPN so I can watch the Sharks game because it's not going to let me watch the Sharks game on VPN.
Are we still watching this nonsense in Wrigley?
Yes, AJ, because the Sharks don't start playing until like naturally 5:15. So
I mean, but really, more nonsense. 5-1 at Wrigley. Sharks pregame. Like,
I'd rather watch the hockey game.
I'd rather watch the hockey game. I could give
that.
2 cucumbers about who the Sharks are playing right now at this exact moment. Once the game starts, I'll care. But
When's the last time you had 2 cucumbers? Oh,
okay. All right.
Oh,
you brought it up. I
Just
didn't.
derailed.
There's
Gotta
one.
put it on a D.
I regret inviting him ever.
See?
to join.
See, they always do, but they keep
Instant regret.
calling me back.
Well, because we didn't want to.
Dickinson
I
back
mean, we needed.
over.
It's fine. I'm only here until the puck drops.
You're not going to stay for puck drop?
I said I'm here until the puck drops, and then he gone.
All right. So we have for the next like 20 minutes. You guys have AJ on.
I'll come on during intermission.
The views have slowly started to go down. By the way.
Oh yeah.
I see what you're saying. They're doing a split cast with it.
Yep.
So, that's Al Morganti. He used to be like the ringside reporter for ESPN during the first National Hockey Night run.
I thought, dude, like when I logged in, it was a full shot of him and whoever the host is, and I was like, oh fuck, the Sharks pulled the trigger and finally got rid of Al. Cool. But then I was like, who's the old guy? Oh, come on. It's New Year's. We can joke. We can have a laugh.
Yeah. Cheers. Do you have plans tonight?
Yeah. It's called Stay the Fuck Home.
Nice,
Dude, after
nice.
30 years of working on New Year's Eves, DJing and shit like that, the last thing I want to do is go to a club and hear loud, annoying music. And what's funny is a friend of mine is DJing tonight, and he's like, "Oh, you should come out." And I'm like, "Fuck no, nope, not doing it. I'll play game, I'll do like a game night, but nope, not doing
Heck
it.
yeah.
I got shit to do tonight."
Celebrate the new year.
Times.
No, I'm like shit around the house. Like I'll have the game on, but like until they I don't know, like have a 3-goal lead in the third that they can't blow, it's just going to be like on in the background. But I got some other shit I'm trying to take care of while I still have time off work before the rat race kicks back in. And so I can just assume that the entire pregame has been Celebrini, Michkov, Celebrini, Michkov.
Who?
Oh, fucking hey.
Who are these kids? Who are we
Yeah,
talking
who?
about? Who's Michkov? Who's Celebrini? I've never heard of them.
Oh, Alexander Vertigo. Now, it's actually called a Grail guitar, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
gotcha.
All right. What's happening in the Blues? The Blues are just demolishing the.
It's still 5-1, and Blues coming in short-handed. Oh, and a nice stop by Mrazek, and he'll hold on.
Oh,
9. That was a little hockey jerk, wasn't it? 9:57 to go in the third period. We're taking a TV timeout. It's
Nice.
still 5-1 Blues.
yeah, I've been getting
Our
shit done, man. Got my poster signed and framed. Hey, doesn't that look nice? Nice. Too much reflection, but yeah.
A little reflection. I couldn't tell, but cool. Austin
Yeah.
Westbrook, our first super chat. Woohoo! Happy New Year's, all. Let's get the Sharks. Let's get a Sharks win tonight. Yes, that would be nice.
Can we get a Sharks win tonight, please? I'm losing
Jesus
my
Christ.
mind.
How many Safeway alumni are in this chat?
Really? Are there? No. So I'm so sorry. I don't know what holiday's off. I work for Safeway. I know the feeling, dude. I know the feeling. Yeah. I'm sorry, but I'm glad I'm out of there. That's for damn sure.
My
Let's
Alexa's
see.
having a stroke. I apologize if you guys can hear that. Is this game practically over?
It's practically over.
It's 5-1.
I can keep an eye on it.
Fucking
I
over.
can-
All right,
If
I'm
you
gonna
really
real
wanna-
quick
Oh.
for 30 seconds disconnect from my VPN. So, and I don't want you guys to see the rebooting screen. So I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Okay. Wait. It's just us, AJ. It's just us. Really quick, 10 years ago, when we started this whole shindig. I mean,
Don't even remember.
Yeah.
I saw Chris posting some shit, and I'm like, I don't remember any of that.
All right, I'm VPN free now. What's up? I
Hey,
still have
now.
the game on. Oh no, it stopped playing. Because I'm turning on the Sharks game. Sorry, Wrigley Field. Love you, but I'm a Sharks fan.
Cubs win. Cubs win.
Yay, the
Keep an
Sharks
eye on
stream
that
works
for you.
easily.
Jesus Christ.
And
Ooh,
it's Celebrini.
Lixel, Johnson, and Fedotov. Jesus Christ. The Flyers already have their starters in, and the Sharks don't even have their scratches listed yet.
Who's starting in net
Let's
for the
see.
Flyers? Is it Erson?
Erson.
All right. Let's
Yep.
fight.
There we go. Graf, Grunstrom, and Wallman are your scratches. Your starters are
Okay.
Kovalenko, Wenberg, Toffoli, Ruda, Mukamadilin with Georgiev in net.
Interesting.
All right.
Who the fuck is playing then if Grunstrom's out? What are the lines? Okay, I can just look at Max. I'm confused now.
Say
St. Louis just took a
Sting,
penalty.
Pashelka, any of them will have.
Oh, they're going Goodrow, Sturm to. Okay,
They doing what I told them?
they're finally moving Goodrow off the top line.
Oh, no 11D? Bummer.
No,
Oh, 11D.
11D.
Yeah,
We're
11D. This
lines.
is what needs to happen, people. 11D. Fuck
only
forwards.
2 lines of
All
forwards.
defense, baby. We got to stop hanging out these goalies to dry. All defense.
The
that's true.
Flyers lines for tonight. Owen Tippett, Ryan Pulling, Travis Konechny, Scott Lawton, Morgan Frost, Matvey Michkov, Tyson Foster, Noah Cates, Bobby Brink, Joel Farabee, Sean Couturier, Garnet Hathaway.
Bobby B. Bobby
Bobby
B. Bobby B.
Chicago with power play, about 1:30 left in it. 9 minutes to go in regulation. They are still down 5-1.
Celebrini should run circles around Ryan Poling, by the way. So no offense to Ryan Poling, but
And as of this moment, the Hawks have scored. Score! We got a goal. It looked like Timo Teravainen. Nope, they're giving it to Tyler Bertuzzi. And the Hawks make it a 5-2 game. Looks like original shot from Teravainen is what Bertuzzi tips in.
oh, here's
So
a good
power
question.
play goal.
Sorry, Puck, I interrupted you.
You're good.
Power
You're good.
play goal, Bertuzzi.
Power
Net
play
front.
goal for Bertuzzi with a nice wrist
Attaboy.
shot and just goes underneath the arm of Bennington. St. Louis 5. Oh, it go off the post and in. So 8:45 to go. Bertuzzi's 12th of the season, and Chicago's within 3 now.
Who's your favorite non-Sharks NHL team? Who wants to go first?
The limit does not exist.
I kind of have a soft spot for the Kraken a little bit, just because of they actually expanded properly, not get everything into them. But if you have been watching this podcast for the number of years, I always also have a soft spot for Minnesota and Winnipeg. Good old Minnie and Winnie.
Real. Honestly, the Florida Panthers. And I know they just won a cup, so that's going to sound like immense bias, but I've always liked the Panthers. Panthers in Minnesota. My dad grew up in Minnesota, so I kind of have to be a little bit of a fan of Minnesota, but they're like my 4th team. Sorry, Dad. But yeah, I thought Askarov was starting. Y'all think we're getting another game at Levi's anytime soon?
No.
I don't think it's at Levi's. I think it's going to Oracle if they do.
Yeah.
No matter how stupid that is. It's like you don't
But-
sell out more seats than ever sold in California and then go to a smaller venue.
I get that. But I mean, the views alone would probably be
Again, I said it earlier. It's going to look great on TV, but whatever. I'd rather see him at Stanford University.
Matvey Michkov.
I'll be right back.
He's going to go see if Stanford University is available.
Happy New Year's. Chicago, Vancouver, and Panthers. That's a fun combination. All right. AJ, what is your score prediction for this game?
Oh, I don't do that shit.
All right, come on. Just
I know, because if I get it right, then it's just like, oh, I'm such a know-it-all. Let me see how
you
many
already
times I
do
can
that all the
pat
time.
myself on
Why
the back.
not? You just
And then
continue.
if I get it wrong, and it's like, oh, this guy's a know-nothing fuckwit. So, like, why are we just reinforcing the
either way,
stereotypes
you're
that already
screwed.
exist?
Either way, you're screwed. So just throw a number
4-3.
out.
4-3. That's what every fucking game has been in the month of December. They lose 4-3. This is what happens every fucking game.
So naturally, Sharks about to win like 6-3, eh?
Yeah, of course.
All right, cool. As long as they get a win, I don't care at this point.
4-3. Everything's 4-3.
4-3. All right, we'll see.
Maybe 3-2, probably 4-3.
Or 2-1. They have done that.
Either
less.
way, I would bet like $100 that an empty net goal will be scored in this game.
Oh, and there's a cat.
Oh, hello.
AJ's cat's making an appearance today.
Hello, Marble. Hello. 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 Hello.
Marble, how do you put up with him?
She fucking loves me.
That's
Can't get enough of me. Can't get enough of me.
Marble, so share your thoughts on the San Jose Sharks, girly.
Meow, 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 meow.
And the home team gets more tacos. Yep, they've been getting a lot of because they lowered the bar from 4 to 3.
Yep. Yeah, 4 in the net pizza you get, and it's 3 in the net tacos you get. I don't know.
So yeah, Alex, we're gonna be living throughout the whole Sharks game. We'll have hopefully some people appear throughout, but yeah, we'll be on for the whole Sharks game, yapping, wapping, and you get to see Jules watching the Sharks live.
Who
that's
doesn't
gonna be
want
really fun. That's gonna be really fun. So yeah, stick around, hit the like button. Once we hit 30 likes, I don't know at what number likes we're at, but once we hit 30, we'll do a giveaway or something.
Table dancing went out the window, eh? Okay.
That's I think if we reach like
200 likes.
Like yeah, that needs to be a little bit more than that, eh?
Higher threshold.
Not just like 30 likes. If like I think I already said what I would do, or I don't remember what it was. If last scores a goal, then there's table dancing, I think.
Oh man, Drew's so disappointing.
What did Drew do?
Randy went full tux. Drew just went black coat, gray tie.
Oh, come on, Drew.
Lazy
Wear
fucker.
a full tux. The tank looks half empty.
Well, it is New Year's, and it's also the game starts in like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
but holy shit. Yeah, they need to come up with a better camera angle so they don't highlight all those empty seats.
Make it look hella empty, eh? Oh, 4G Evan net. Yeah, wish us luck. I know. I
hope they just have a fucking blowout on the ice after everything's said and done. All the shit is packed up. Flyers are off to the net, off to the airport. Then they're just like, okay, everybody, all skate till the ball drops.
What? Oh God, no. Let's root for Sharks win here. They should beat the Flyers. The Flyers are over.
Dude, I've been rooting for a Sharks win for 3 weeks. Hasn't fucking happened.
So stop rooting for a Sharks win.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe you're the problem here, AJ.
Right? Yeah, it's all me. I'm the only one who's been rooting for the Sharks.
Yeah, you're the only one who's been rooting for the Sharks for the last how goddamn long this losing streak's been. The San Jose were they? Oh, which San Jose Barracuda game where only 12 fans showed up. Yeah, that sounds about right. When was that? What year was that? Do you remember, Alexander?
That's a fucking Lacey question. I was going to say I would bet money Lacey was one of them.
I'm sure Lacey knows the answer to this. Lacey, are you still in the chat?
It was Lacey and like 11 of his friends.
Oh my god. 2021. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah.
Oh, just coming out of COVID and everything. Yeah, okay.
Georgiev, please stop the puck tonight, buddy.
Okay, is it Georgiev or Georgiev?
I think it's Georgiev. I've been pronouncing it wrong. I'm like 100.
Oh, that's fine. I'm ready to just go. Oh, Georgie.
Well, it's confusing because they also have Romanov, Georgie Romanov.
Right.
He's Georgie. I call him Georgie.
And is it Romanov or Romanov? Because I've heard
everything. So that's a Lacey question right there. He's our pronunciation guider. Let me check the score of Chicago.
Oh, fuck them.
6-2 St. Louis. Thank you, Quinn.
Of course.
Texier with a goal. Nice. Good for Texier. Both of me and Puckeye score predictions were just wrong for that game.
What were they?
Puckeye said 3-2 St. Louis. I said 4-2 St. Louis.
Oh, I mean, you got it half right.
I got the 2 right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I got it half right. Justin Falk with 3-point game.
Both teams putting up a dual power play goals. That's funny.
Yep. The Blackhawks have only scored on the power play. So, Connor Bedard has a point. Good for him. Jake Neighbors with a solid game.
I like it. Alden is just doing nothing but eating Taco Bell lately. I love that. It's like that. Hey, that's the benefit of all those 4-3 scores. It's like, hey, we still get tacos, bitches.
Did my thing freeze to watch Canada US? Yeah.
There was somebody who had a funny line that it was Wasn't there a game at some point this season where the Sharks did actually like post a decent amount of goals, like they won like 6-3,
7-3 versus LA.
Yeah. Okay.
That one. Yeah.
And somebody says, "Does that mean we get 6 tacos?"
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, absolutely. We get 6 tacos if the Sharks put up 7 goals, and 1 taco, because each goal's worth a taco. If you
Right.
think about it, so you get, you get half of a taco, I guess.
Well, and I was
Taco
just
Bell.
kind of like, you've eaten at Taco Bell before, right? These are we're not exactly breaking the bank here.
Trey Augustine's save percentage has not been good. Jesus Christ, I knew it was bad. I didn't think it was that bad.
Oh, I love it when they show B-roll from like a month ago in the intro.
Taco Bell regretting it making 3 goals. Listen, they were not getting anything with 4, so
They're just happy people are in the restaurant.
they're just
Okay.
happy people are in there. All right, it's about to get very chaotic with 2 games going at the same time. We have the Canada versus US and Sharks versus Flyers.
What, Michkov? Michkov.
Dickinson?
Michkov.
Dickinson.
Celebrini. Michkov.
Dickinson. Dickinson.
I still can't believe it took him this 33 fucking years for them to play a home game on New Year's. What the shit is that about? But then again, we're talking about a league who has yet to have figured out how the Sharks could play in Anaheim on Friday night and in LA on Saturday night, or vice versa. They still can't figure that out.
Yeah. Fun times, right? We love the NHL.
Dude, so awesome. So
Austin, I was at the game earlier this season where Toffoli scored in the third to get us tacos, but it was also in the last minute of the second period. So we got. Oh, was that the Detroit Red Wings game? The one where they won 5-4 in overtime with Celebrini capping it in OT. I think I was there. There.
I thought there was no there.
There. Brandon Swoboda. Yep, it's Brandon Swoboda versus Sam Dickinson show about to start. But AJ's favorite is still Eric Polkamp and
So far.
Cam Lund.
Oh. Goalies are Askarof's fucking with Drew on ice level.
Oh yeah, I see that. What's up, Basky? I want him to like push him with his blocker or something funny.
I think he was. I think Asky wanted to face wash him, but he decided against it.
Michkov.
Oh yeah,
More Michkov.
Just like any other Sharks broadcast. Did you
I want to see Michkov
game 7 the crap out of that.
I want to see Michkov and Celebrini fight. That's what I want to see.
I don't hate that.
For those just tuning in, we're about the Sharks Flyers game is about to start here. And so is US versus Canada for the
Boom.
Remenda not matching Han with the tux. I know AJ and I were talking about that. Very disappointed.
So lazy.
God damn it.
You're better than that, Remenda. You're better.
God damn it. Yeah, Brandon Swoboda's got it again. Like I said earlier in the show, Swoboda is definitely a guy to keep an eye on here. He's not gonna be in the top 6 for the Sharks. But I think his ceiling is a very good 3C, like a really good 3C. What else? Anything happening in the hockey world? What's the score to St. Louis? I'm just at this point pulling.
Still 6-2.
How's my fantasy team doing? I'm winning. Very good. Can Jake Wallman come back, please? Too bad we won't see future Shark Matthew Schaefer. I know. He has a broken clavicle, so he might be out for a bit here. I'm sure we'll have draft content here, probably starting with the Sharks falling off a cliff. I try to at least wait till after the trade deadline. You know what I mean? Like I'll talk about it, but before I get like super in depth, I try to wait like after the trade deadline, and then I'll start talking about like denoyers and stuff like that. I don't think Schaefer's draft stock will go down with the injury. He's still, in my opinion, one of the top 4. Again, you can make an argument for all of them, but in my opinion, Schaefer, at least for the Sharks, should be on top of their board. He's one of the best players in this draft, if not the best player. So yeah, they're interviewing David Carl right now, coach of Denver, with Zeev Bouillon and Eric Polkamp.
Yeah, what had happened was
score predictions for US Canada.
4-3. Everything 4-3.
So AJ's going 4-3. Can you even do? Who's going to score the first goal?
Don't give a fuck. 4-3.
Just say Dickinson or
Okay,
Svoboda.
Dickinson. There you go, Dickinson.
Jesus Christ.
That fucking guy.
I'll go. I think US is going to light them up. So I'm going to say 5-2. And Brandon Svoboda is going to get the first goal.
Oh, here. I'm going to send you off the deep end. How is Smith doing compared to Leo Carlson and Adam Fantilli?
He has more points than both, doesn't he?
There you go. That's all
Yeah.
that needed to be said. I like it when people ask questions that are so easily answered.
John Tortorella. All right, game's about to start here, boys.
What is with the haircut behind on the guy behind Tortorella? Good Lord, dude.
Okay,
It was just all nice and full on top and nothing on the sides.
Sharks win the opening face-off. Arison's
feel
playing the
seen.
puck. Kovalenko cuts it off, but immediately gets checked. There's just giant puck battle going on the boards. Shove each other, push each other, shove each other. Toffoli can't get to the puck. Flyers now have the puck.
Are we doing fucking play-by-play? I thought this was just a watch party.
Well, we have to commentate, and I don't know what the fuck to talk about. And Georgiev is behind the net right now, giving away the puck to the Flyers. So,
Well, that's what you do when you play for the Sharks.
okay,
Say, here you go. Appreciate you.
here's a puck for you. Here's a puck for you.
Yeah,
Here's
we
a
all
puck
get
for you.
pucks. It's fine.
Mook with it, can't reach it. So they clear and give it right back to the Flyers. All right. Good job, Sharks. So Boda's playing 4C right now with Palant and Brunovic. Nice save
around.
by
Georgiev with a stop.
with Zetterlund contract talks increasing. What do you think the contract looks like?
I mean, Jerk and I talked. I want to say it was Jerk. Jerk and I talked about that a couple weeks ago. I think we said we were both kind of we'd be happy with I don't know, like 5x5.
I could see that.
You know, or something close to what LeBanc was getting. What was he getting, like 4.78 or some shit like that?
Like 4x4.75 or something. Yeah.
Yeah, like if they wanted to say, hey, we'll give you an extra year if you take a little hair off the top, and it seems like he from all accounts he's digging it here. So I mean, 6 years at 4.75.
Oh, no.
I would be absolutely cool with that.
I'd like to say Granny's back doing his normal shenaniganeries. He just deked out. Luke Cunning's behind the net. This line is about to score a goal, and we all were bullying. So,
another hockey world news: Canada USA is underway. So we'll see how that goes.
I'm going
World
to try to
Juniors.
keep an eye on both of the games. So bear with me.
Oh
here.
damn! Fuck you, Alex. He's like, AJ's the last guy that should be talking about someone's haircut. Fuck you. Well played, sir. Well played.
Celebrini to Smith, back to Celebrini. Shot. Oh, hit the post. Thank you.
I
Puck.
enjoy a good chirp, buddy. That was a solid.
AJ loves a good chirp, guys. If you want to make friends with AJ, just
Nice
chirp
on
the
the call.
shit out of him.
Canada with possession in the U.S. zone, but that gets swept away and cleared out. That'll be for icing for the United States.
Fucking Smith and Celebrini, bro.
They have something together, dude. I know they wanted Smith to be a center, but it just seems Like those
Dude, they're
two are
gonna end up like the
potential,
fucking Sedines, where they just read each other's mind.
right?
Oh, Lil Dragon, what are you doing with that pass, buddy? Like, where is that intended? Like, if it's to the Flyers, good job, I guess. But all right.
Well, how much time do you have, Jules?
1709.
Oh, okay.
6,
Are you
5,
behind me or
4,
ahead of me?
3.
I'm like 3 or 4 seconds ahead.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
okay.
you get the same feed of mine, AJ.
All right. So if something happens, just holler at me.
It's all good. Score! No, I'm kidding.
There's no way because they're still in their defensive zone. It takes the Sharks longer than 4 seconds to break out a puck, buddy. They can
Even
give
if
away a
Celebrity's
puck
on
in
the
4
ice.
seconds. Oh, they're about to get
That's
walked
stopped by
here.
Georgiev. Goes into the
All right.
corner.
Lodrigan and Ferraro, get the puck out of your zone challenge. Impossible. Give it away to the other team. Possible.
But hey, Sharks have a shot on goal, so there's that.
What about Smith and Musty? You just
What
put Musty
about
on
him?
the wing. You just put Musty on the left wing of that line, and there you go. Oh, Wenberg, what are you doing? You've given away the puck like 4 times in a span of 4 seconds, buddy.
Ugh.
Wake up. Yeah, because Smith's
What
playing
the
right.
fuck is Kovalenko doing?
You know, I asked the same questions now. Yeah, I'm right there with you.
All right. So much for offensive possession.
Who needs that? Just dump and chase, buddy.
And
We're
you
old
know how
school
you
here.
play that kind of game, Jules? 11D.
Oh, good play. I don't know who that was, but at least they cleared it out. So good.
Yeah, Ferraro, can you play center for a moment? Okay.
Celebrini, can you play all the positions for a moment? Costin out there just killing men. All right. Okay. And just that's a suicide pass, eh?
Canada with the rush. Loose puck, and it's stopped by the American goaltender. And the feistiness begins in front of the U.S. goal crease.
Shot by the Flyers.
I feel so bad for Granlund. Who am I with tonight? Costin and Cunnin. Fuck.
It's like, I guess you guys don't want to trade me for a first-round pick. Okay.
Dude.
If he scores and puts a points with them, he can put a points with anyone. So.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you know, that's a great point, man. Warsawski and Greer might be playing 4D chess right now.
They've always been playing 4D
Right?
chess. Look at these
They're
line
like, if we can make Granlund look good with these slap dicks, we're getting fucking first-round picks and prospects for him.
Connor Bedard.
Oh,
What just
he
happened?
forgot the puck.
Whoopsies.
Oh, you guys, you genuinely scared me there for a second.
No, you're good.
Rough stuff is happening between U.S. and Canada right now. My bet is Swoboda's in it.
Yeah, you might have been a part of it.
No,
Oh,
he was. He's
shit.
number 8, right?
I like Pashelka's tweet. Quiet building so far tonight. Odd start time, and alcohol won't be flowing fully until later. Like, clearly, Curtis has never been next to me at a game.
I don't think Curtis wants to.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I'm telling you.
Welcome to AJ and I doing a pod, guys. It's quite
It was
entertaining.
so awesome on Saturday. It's like started at Poorhouse at like 4
Oh,
o'clock.
that's a trip, isn't? Oh no.
Tried so many fucking beers. Oh, they were all so good.
Ferraro Lodrigan getting hemmed in again. Wonder why. Ferraro, you just okay.
Oh,
No.
fuck.
And they score.
Jesus Christ.
Sealer looks like banked off of the back of Georgiev,
Yeah,
and
he
it's
just
1-0.
banked it off of.
Fucking Georgiev's just like, not
That was
again.
just a bad play.
I mean, how do you not
Sealer-
hug? Oh my God. I mean, he couldn't be hugging the post anymore and it still had seeing eyes.
Well, also Sealer, I
Oh,
think
what a
walked.
fucking deep.
What a
Who the hell?
move.
Sealer
on
walked
Goodrow.
Goodrow.
Yeah.
He just walked him.
Out of his jock.
Sealer, and on the goal
But to
line.
be fair, Liljegren could have offered a little bit more in the way of like help, but Jesus.
Yeah.
You know, to be fair, the Sharks do well when they're behind. So you never know. Yes, we all
Because
know.
they always are. We'll never know how they do when they're ahead because they never have a fucking lead.
We do know
Unless
how they do when
third
they have a
period.
lead, buddy.
Yeah, we know how they do when they're ahead. They fucking lose the game.
So
We've
yeah,
seen, especially in the third period.
that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's better. Okay, guys, stop. Get it off the fucking boards. No one wants to watch this. Oh my god, it's Ian, come back. Maybe the Sharks will be better.
He's
Nope.
busy watching USA Canada.
It's literally on right now.
I know.
Oh, the Canadian goaltender just said hello.
Kovalenko keeps the puck in and then
And loses it. Yeah, turns it over.
Sealer his third from Drysdale. That's the scoring play for Philly to make it 1-0.
Oh, Vanacek just gave it straight to a flyer. All right, this is how we're playing today.
Wow, he came off of IR and gave it to a flyer. Nice.
Oh, shoot the. All right. never
Remember,
mind.
we only have to suffer through 3 more goals because 4-3.
You know, AJ, weren't you gonna hop off after the puck drop?
Fuck you. Oh,
That was a shot.
just a bit outside.
CC a block shot.
CC didn't even shoot it, but he just gently tapped it. He's like,
Oh, hey,
Nice
nice
defense by
fucking
CC there.
keep. That's
Nice
some
keep, but
solid
nobody
effort. That
there.
was Celebrini-esque.
he's learning from Selly.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, here's a break down the right side, and it goes wide.
Oh my god,
And
George.
back up. Sealer's got it.
Costin's going to get me the fuck out of here.
He's like, I want to be in Edmonton still.
I don't think he does. He would not get top 6 minutes. Selly, Zeri, and Smith on the ice right now. Smith is just like, I'm going to stay as far away from the scrum as possible.
You know, that is one thing I do wish they would add to the broadcast. Just a little thing underneath the score strip where it just constantly updates the 5 guys that are on the ice for the home team.
Smith with it.
Big
Pass.
slip.
Oh!
Oh,
All right, Eric, do me a favor. Gift that and then post it to the Teal Town and saying the Sharks season in a single moment.
Okay.
Yes.
Be nice.
Dude,
But
fucking
it's
gift
true.
that, bro. Fuck you. I'm going to do it myself.
You got it. I was going to do it, but go ahead. But yeah,
That-
that is a season in a nutshell. Canada kind of, since we're in a Sharks TV timeout, Canada has been dominating it a little bit with the puck possession. They are out shooting US 3-1, but we're still about 5.5 minutes into the game. Canada throwing up the puck. That's not happening there. And it gets out of the zone. And the puck is in neutral zone, bouncing around. The United States clears it out, but still, Canada's tenacious forecheck is just really getting them in. They can dump and chase all they want, but the U.S. cannot sustain any pressure. But they have a chance here, but he passes up a shot. Oh my God! Come on, guys. McKenna with some speed. Jumps.
You have to credit
Change.
Smith for that shot or for that pass to Selly, though.
Oh yeah.
Felix was like, I thought this was going to be a Discord watch along. No, Pucka and I had a crazy idea last night on a FaceTime call. So,
It was more Jules than anything.
okay, I said let's do a watch along for the Sharks. You went off and were like, let's watch along the Wrigley Field Winter Classic.
Yes,
Well, and I bet it was in that voice, too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wow.
Exactly that voice.
I didn't know I sound like Mickey. Ha ha.
Ho-ho!
Oh,
That's why we drafted
Oh,
Will
that
Smith. guys.
fucking pass.
That's why
was-
we drafted
That was like
Will
Eric
Smith.
Carlson passing.
yeah.
This is why we drafted
These
Will Smith.
kids. Even watching them.
The
during
Sharks are for the
warm-up,
children.
There's a lisp.
Oh, they got it. And there it's. Oh, he kept it in. Oh, but the Flyers just immediately took it back. Cute. And it's out of play. Flyers bench? Yep. All right.
Puck, and that gets out of the zone.
Smith, your jersey's messed up, but
You have a zoom in of Smith right now.
No, it was a shot of Smith and his jersey made my
No, I'm-
OCD cringe.
I'm just making
Oh.
sure that we're kind of on the same point. And
We're the puck's already been dropped and they're already
Puck
playing.
is dropped.
Oh, Ruda with a steal! Ruda with a shot! Ruda doesn't score.
That was a lot of build up for nothing.
down, right?
I know that was the point.
Wow.
Kind of sad Sharks didn't take Cole Hudson. They had the 33rd pick, and Igor Chernyshov was available. And so they went with Chernyshov. But yeah, I get it. I think if they still had 42, they would have picked Hudson, and I think they were hoping he would be available at 53 when they took Saline. But I get it. He was a good player. But we got Chernyshov, so
Puck
No.
is dropped. Goes into the corner.
you're like 4 seconds ahead of me. So yeah.
Oh, now I'm ahead of you. I was like,
No, you have always been ahead of me, I think. Puck is wrapped
Remember.
around.
battles, but Philly still has it. There are penalties coming. Oh, AJ, it's 24-25.
Oh, God damn it.
Just helping you out, bud.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I hate unforced errors. You know that.
Yep. I know all too well.
Get the puck, Cunnin. What are you doing there?
There's still no score between the U.S. and Canada. About midway through the first, it looks like there'll be some 4-on-4 play.
Attaboy, Granny. Go.
shortly.
Go. And we skate right through it. Okay, that's a shocking. How did you not get called there, buddy?
Yeah.
Can we stop doing the flying poke check, please?
Yeah. Stop on.
Oh, shot
first.
on goal. Saved. The Sharks are slowly starting to swing momentum here.
There we go.
So.
Oh, we have a third shot on goal. Somebody write that down.
Woo. 3 shots on net. A third of a taco you get? I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Look. Rhythm Hunter, you can't do both?
Oh. Leonard and I can't see who the Canadian player was. Had a little bit of a tussle. And we'll have coincidental minors in a national play, so it means 5-on-5.
Okay. Wenberg with it. Wenberg back to.
Does
Sunderland?
Wenberg still have it?
You know what, AJ? I'm trying to actually commentate and not just sit in awkward silence. All right.
Zetterlund up to
Unlike
Smith.
you,
It's
I've been doing
missed.
this for
And
3
oh my
hours.
God, Ruda can't hold the fucking thing in. So now, this fucking guy.
You sound
All right.
so annoying.
I'm saying. Yeah, not nearly as cool though as hearing Wenberg with it. Wenberg with it.
No,
Wenberg
my
with
favorite line today was Jan Ruda steals, Jan Ruda shoots, Jan Ruda doesn't score.
it.
He gets nothing and likes it.
Oh,
That player was Zetterlund. Now it's Will Smith. Now it's Jan Ruda.
AJ, didn't you have shit to do, eh?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Why did I join Teal Town?
Right here.
Stop it.
Totally on it. I had some jerseys to pack up and,
Under 9 to go in the first. Still no. Excuse me. 1-0 Flyers. Yeah, it's been so long since they scored a goal. 7-4 in shots in favor of Philly. There, that might.
I will
make
say
it
this:
8-4.
Michkov has been quiet.
Who?
Yeah, what a player.
Selly has been loud, and so has Smitty. I want a Smitty goal tonight. Give me a Smitty goal. Shut up. Look at him doing a little steal, and they lose the puck. And it might be a 2-on-1.
Here's a loose
And
play.
it's kind of a broken. Oh, we just got toe dragged so badly by number 5. Did Eric Johnson just toe drag us?
To be fair, it was Ruda.
To be fair, it was Eric fucking Johnson.
Spells his name the right way.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yes.
What the fuck? It couldn't have been Eric Johnson because he's on the scratch list.
Oh, so who's number 5?
Zamula.
Okay, that's less disappointing to me.
Bless you.
Thank you for correcting that because I genuinely thought that was Eric Johnson.
Yeah, when you said Eric Johnson, I'm like, wait, I saw that fucker on the scratch list.
Oh, Lil Dragon.
Therapy 2-on-1. Oh, I think that's Ferrara that just took a puck to the face.
Okay, stop the play.
Good.
Or they're not going to stop the play till Flyers gain possession.
And a penalty coming up to the
Yeah.
Sharks.
Did somebody get injured?
Yeah, looks like Ferraro got injured.
But what just happened?
Ferraro injured to the bench, stays there for now. Well, the guy can't lose any more teeth.
And Delandria to the box. Flyers power play when they come back from a TV timeout. 9:10 to go in the first period between Canada and the U.S.
Can we try not
I'm not gonna
Ferraro?
lie. Wait a minute. Oh, dude. Okay. Not gonna lie. I was like, oh, you know what? I'm about to applaud the NBC graphics team for spelling Happy New Year correctly. And I swear to God, go back and look around the scoreboard. It looks like the R in year is a K. Just because they used a horrible fucking font.
Yeah.
Happy New Week, AJ.
According to Shang, Ferraro's staying on the bench.
All right. This team cannot take any more injuries. Well,
Well, especially if they keep calling up people and then not playing them.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think that was just.
Hold on. Somebody. Oh, Jesus, flying fuck. Somebody just posted it on Reddit. This is, why does Randy keep saying Celebrini didn't play against Philadelphia earlier this season? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
But he did, though. They got him and Michkov got into it. I remember.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, I don't understand what the fuck. Like, look, nobody. Well, okay. To be fair, Puck Guy is the biggest Randy fan on the planet, but I'm like a pretty big Randy fan, and I'm telling you, I've heard him like make some brain farts this year. He called it the Hollywood sweater earlier this season instead of the holiday sweater. I mean, there's been a couple brain farts.
Oh, yeah. That's
God! It didn't even look like it. Looked like it caught more jersey than anything.
Yeah, but Delandria
They're
gets
still
in the
gonna
box
call
for high
that.
sticking. Flyers to the power play.
All right, come on, guys. Kill this off. Get a goal. Get some
Dude,
momentum.
Sealer out here scoring goals, drawing penalties.
Flyers with the 4th worst power play in the league. Sharks in the middle of the pack with the PK at 17th.
So mediocrity versus mediocrity. I'm here for it.
How exciting.
Sorry,
No,
yeah,
break.
I had company. I had to.
Oh,
Luke
Luke Connor's on a breakaway. Short-handed.
Harrison.
Oh, one of the sticks went flying.
Sorry, Ian. Go ahead, but
I was just saying how I had company, so I had to take a quick break.
You're all good, dude.
Known speedster Luke Cunnan.
Noted 10.
Oh,
goals
look
for-
at Goodrow making up for that getting walked by Sealer earlier. Nice.
Yeah, good for him.
I like Cunnan trying
Cunnin
to
flicking the
out of
stick out of midair.
Get this shit out of here.
Ian's mad. Are we gonna get angry Ian today?
Maybe.
Looks
Looks like Sam Dickinson's going to the box for.
Oh,
something.
god damn it, Sam Dickinson.
Oh man, Easton Cowan killed Steve William.
Waiting for Leafs fans to completely overreact to that.
Dickinson. Oh, that was a cross check by Cowan. Wow.
Yeah, no, Sam Dickinson tripped. Looks like James Hagen. So looks like Team USA power play.
Good play by Wenberg. Just
I didn't even look like Dickinson though.
What
It looked
is
like
it?
12.
Ferrara's back on the ice for anyone
Who gives a
dying to
fuck?
know. AJ, stop being a menace to society.
That's what I'm here
Dickinson off
for.
a tripping USA power play with 7:40 to go in the first period.
I'm calling a Ryan Leonard goal. They're doing a decent job.
Ah, God damn it.
Oh,
And a
fuck.
power play goal for Philadelphia, Morgan Frost.
Oh, Frosty's goal, man.
And
Frosty the Snowman. Can we please get a save? I would love a save. I would love a save. Oh, Mackenzie Black would come back.
1-0 USA.
Who scored?
Hudson? Sam Dickinson's pissed.
I don't even think it should have been Dickinson in the box.
Oh, all right. So at least that goal is somewhat excusable. I mean, a beautiful tip in from Frost. But that first goal, I don't even understand how that. Oh, Sharks are challenging for offside, though.
Offsides.
Sharks need this to come back because otherwise this is going to be a long night.
Didn't the Sharks just blow their last challenge?
Yeah, they have not been good on the challenge lately.
Who's the guy that we lost that was like money on the videos?
Oh,
Dan Darrell something?
No, Heimlich.
No.
Tortorella.
No, the Sharks had a guy who was like, anytime he fucking called down, the guy was money. I thought his name was like Dan Darrow or something.
Oh yeah, Darrow. Oh yeah, Darrow.
Pretty sure he's still there, isn't he?
Oh boy,
That's close.
it's a shitty look. We need that line camera.
Yep.
And of course they don't show it.
Why would they?
Hate that parallax distortion.
Offside, no goal.
Nah, no goal.
No goal. That's actually a good shift in momentum for the Sharks.
All right.
Okay, so I'm changing it now. 3-2, not 4-3.
Oh, fuck. You can't do that, bud. Fuck off. Right off to the moon, eh? We're so with the like little smile. Like
Here it is. Looking at it.
we're not totally fucked. Let's see this.
So
Oh, yeah.
it's Shang is saying they're
Oh,
5
that's-
for 7 on challenges this year. So I would have swore they lost like 2 of the last 3.
No, they've only recently started. They challenged the one in Tampa that I think they lost, and then
Yeah, like they
challenged
won the
one
first
week.
4 and then they went 2 of 3.
Yeah. All right. Well, this is a good shift in momentum for the Sharks. Hopefully, they can actually use it and not allow it to be 2-0
That would be nice.
or tie the effing game.
I'll have to get moving soon for Dindon.
So it was Hudson from Cole Eiserman for the USA
with
goal.
an assist. Good for him.
The guy who was supposed to be number 3 overall last year's draft.
Number
1 in your hearts.
Yeah,
All right.
exactly.
No,
Island-
some were saying he was number 2 behind. Well, it was like I was about to say Michkov. No, behind Selly. It was like him for a while. It was like Celebrini, Eiserman. Flyers pressuring here. Shot, save. Get it out. Get it out. No. All right.
Were they able to
AJ's
get
about
it
to
out?
make fun of me.
Didn't get it
I
out.
called it.
And now we got chaos
Last time
going
I
on.
heard a
in
girl
Canada.
screaming, "Get it out!" No, I'm kidding.
All right. Okay.
Oh, we got extra punches being blown.
I'm.
Number
Oh, how do you let that happen?
Because the Sharks defense, have you looked at it?
Oh, it's so ass.
Really? I couldn't tell. So Celebrini's out right now with Goodrow. How are we feeling, chap?
Amazing.
I love you, Ian Reed.
And we got a
and,
penalty coming up. Looks like
Yeah, that was definitely a penalty.
it's going to be a Sharks power play. Wiljigen got tripped up.
Yep.
And I-
Couturier, you can't fight that, buddy. That was absolutely.
New year, new yeek. Happy New Yeek.
Oh, I see
Oh,
what
I
you're
was
saying.
gonna say New Year, new refs, and I was like, please,
That's a terrible font choice.
AJ, what's your favorite?
Oh no, this is not the Shark speed. It's the Flyer speed.
There's a batch of tasty cakes.
I got fooled by the NBC graphics.
Oh, I think we have another guest. I don't know if they're ready though.
Oh, perfect.
Howdy,
Oh,
howdy.
do 5. Oh shit, this is sick.
You're right, Alden. You're right.
Howdy, everybody.
Howdy,
What's
howdy.
Oh man.
Why do you look like you're in Shark's jail getting your profile shot taken?
No, it's just because I've got my MacBook Pro set up to the right, and so I'm using that as the camera, and then I've got my dual monitors right here, so just a little off axis, but it's all good. We're good. How's everybody doing?
I like that he's got to do like this. He's like, okay, I'm going to come over here and I'm going to say something, and I'm going to look over here and see how it played.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god.
How's everybody's end of this year going? We got
Well, we're all losers if we're sitting here on New Year's Eve, buddy.
Dude, I love this.
We're
This is
playing
I love
safe.
hockey. Puck and I had this idea, and it's now apparently a thing. So
Canada's losing. San Jose is losing. I don't know, man. This
the CUDA are gonna lose.
At one point, there's going to be more people on the cast than are actually watching the cast.
We'll take guest people from the random comment section. Why don't we?
Oh, nice job by Thron.
Oh my god, AJ's complimenting Thron.
Well, I mean, the sun
I'm-
shines on a dog's ass from time to time. It's fine.
I'm messing with you.
well, and as long as his name's not Carlson, I mean, I'm sure it's okay.
Oh, dude.
I mean,
Don't
Ian
say the
forgot
word
about
Carlson to
Carlson.
Ian, dude, after
Yeah.
last week.
Oh,
He's dead.
Don't say Timo Meyer either. To
Yeah.
you know what I think happened there?
5 goals, Ian. 5 fucking goals.
I know, but like when you said like 2000s, I think I just
Already
like
shot.
I didn't think of like I think I just like went too early and didn't think more recent enough.
No, I get that.
I think
We're
that's what
messing
happened.
with you, bud. It's because we love you.
I mean, yeah,
Dude,
I would have.
You were about 10 seconds away from saying Koryuk, buddy.
I know, and that's why I think I just didn't think recent enough because I was like 2000s and like
Oh,
I
it's
don't know.
fully. You
I
gotta
just-
get
I
that.
stuck to the 2000s too much.
Dude, I thought you were going to be like Mahalik?
Barkley Goodrow.
Mahalik.
Barkley
Oh my
Goodrow.
God.
I like that Mahalik didn't even get an honorable mention. And there used to be a guy on Twitter, I can't remember who it was, that was like the world's biggest Mahalik defender. Eric, you got to remember who that was.
I
Wasn't
think
he
I
a writer for a little while?
I think he was. But I also remember there was some guy that was such a huge fan of Mahalik.
Oh,
He actually had had shirts and mugs designed that I'm an alcoholic.
But
Ooh.
what's the guy that I'm thinking of?
Was it
I'm
Bench?
trying to remember. who-
Bench, yes. Yeah, it was Bench.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, you set the counter.
Yeah.
Yeah, reset the counter.
No,
Ooh,
we
haven't
don't
had to
count
reset
that anymore.
one.
The only thing we count now is Game 7 mentions. That's it.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Reset that
Damn
counter
it,
too.
JJ.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Let's say game 7.
Oh, he's hobbling.
Thank you.
7.
Over.
Why does this keep doing that? Go back.
Oh,
No. Oh no. Oh no. Jordan.
So, guys, I'm an escrow in my house.
Woohoo!
nice.
Yeah, in I guess it's Madeira. Yeah, it's like on the outskirts between Madeira, Coarsegold, Fresno, kind of like in that area.
Okay.
So, yeah, got 2 acres, closing on 2 acres and
Oh.
200 square feet house.
Did Dickinson just do something? Because they just
No,
Oh, okay.
Americans at the post.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Oh, yeah, you're just ahead of me. Ian. But, yeah. Well,
Mhm.
both golden chances on each end there for USA Canada.
Celebrini with a shot that gets blocked
Oh,
on the replay. Ooh.
man.
All right, come on, boys.
Cody Cece just letting it fly from back there.
Yeah, it doesn't get through.
I
But he's just
know.
letting it fly. It's fine. Who needs
Yeah,
off-
just letting
who
it
needs
fly.
possession? Oh, Goodrow with a that was a good
All
pass.
right. If it would have it was Airhoff, it would have went to the stands.
That's true.
As Ruzanowski would say, 65 rows up into the crowd.
Something like that. It's like that episode of Friends where Ross gets hit in the face with the puck.
No
Well,
one
that
was
was
looking
good.
at the puck, Cece. Cece had all the time in the world there. We're just like, I'm gonna dilly dally for 5 minutes.
Ow, my skate hurts.
What are we doing when the Sharks score?
The wave.
Not paying attention.
Okay, Ian, no one.
He's like, not giving a rat's ass.
Until we
Ooh,
have to talk about the
ooh.
game after. Oh, that's a really bad giveaway by Let's Play a Game by who? Mario Ferraro!
Shock.
Man, if we had to play a drinking game every time Mario Ferraro gave it away in his own zone, I think I would be drunk before.
You guys don't
the
even
first
know.
10
Playing
minutes.
my own game right now.
See, there you go.
Oh, good God. This is.
Well,
Are we
Sully-
all staying on for the
Oh.
After Dark? Good Lord.
Well, we're here. Might as well.
Fuck it. I thought we were going to midnight, you pussies.
We can go to midnight. Just tell my
Hey,
family I'm not opening presents with them.
And I've gotta drive. I'm heading up your guys' neck of the woods here in a few hours. So
Well, please be careful,
All
dude.
right, so stay tuned till midnight for a Teal Town After Dark.
I mean, I guess I could stay
Ian,
live on the car.
Ian, I wish you luck with this.
If you jokers think I'm staying up until 3 a.m., you're out of your mind.
You're all out of your goddamn
Hey,
mind.
to be fair, Ian, you did stay up till 3 a.m. playing Xbox.
Oh, off the post.
That's true. Yeah, but that wasn't working then.
Rebuilding
Oh.
the
Not that I have to work
Edmonton
tomorrow,
Oilers.
but like I'm not going to completely.
Fucking Toffoli. buddy.
Yeah, right off the post. Ooh, nice little redirect there by Winberg.
The Sharks are playing.
Ooh.
decent.
Dude.
Y'all want the ESPN stream?
Wenberg just got so unlucky. That could have just went right off his skating in.
That's what I just said.
Yeah,
Sharks
you
are
unlucky
playing horrible.
bastard.
The Sharks
All
are
right,
not
so
playing
note to self, I'm like on a second delay from you guys. No, like I get it a second before you guys, so no spoilers.
Get the fuck out.
The Chicago Blackhawks remain winless in Winter Classics despite having the most appearances.
Yeah.
They've never won one?
No.
They're 0 for 5.
Oh my god.
Dude, yeah. Like maybe we stop fucking giving him one.
And in 2 games at Wrigley Field, they've been outscored 12-5.
But AJ, you have to have an original 6 in the Winter Classic, AJ.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
But AJ, the ratings, AJ.
I don't give a fuck.
So let's
No, I'm
see.
just playing NHL advocate. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
no.
playing.
Don't
So
care.
we're gonna have
What'd you say? 12-5 at
man.
Wrigley?
yeah, because they got the
These guys are going to
Stripes
kill
Red
each
Wings
other by the end of
6-3,
this game.
and then
Holy shit.
they lost 6-2 tonight.
Who's going to kill who? Sorry.
I think it's the Canadians and the Americans in the WG.
Woo! We got some feistiness going on still. Woo! Bunch of
We have
YIOTs.
a cross-border skirmish.
Oh, we might have a fight with the camera nearby. This will be fun.
Did you guys see any of you guys follow Pete Blackburn?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did you see his fucking tweet of that $1,000 varsity jacket?
Oh
Yes.
yeah,
Are you fucking kidding me?
it was $700 for T-Max jacket for the Stadium Series.
Oh,
Suck a dick.
Half of-
$1,000. And then what was really funny is that was like outside the stadium. I guess inside the stadium it was like a cent less of $9.99.99.
Oh,
You know, because that's a big fucking difference.
there you go.
yeah.
I still can't believe that, dude. I went and looked online. You can buy a black and red varsity jacket that all, you know, it's got the red body, it's got the black leather sleeves, it's got the black lined pockets, looks almost identical to the one they were selling, and you can get a blank one for like $125.
Yeah,
Like,
well, that's what I'm
Go
saying.
buy
dude.
some fucking Chicago patches, throw them on there, boom.
Yeah, so remember you asked about like, a while back. I had that one original teal jersey that had a weird neckline, and you're like, oh, well, that neckline's kind of funny. It doesn't look like the original. And I had gotten it from a wholesaler in Canada. They had the blanks, but they just didn't have the neck. Couldn't copyright it, right? So, anyways, I bought the blank jersey from the original 91 team, the white, because I couldn't find a white one in a 54. Trying to find that in a 54 is just incredibly insane. So anyways, I ended up buying the emblems, and I got a place down here in San Diego to do them all knitted. So I got all of the embroidered emblems, and I got them to just patch it up on the jersey. And I saved myself, I think I found an original white from 91, and it was like, I want to say it was like $700. It's like 680, 700.
Huh. That's what, dude. Look at me, dude. That's why I make my own shit.
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. So I would do that.
And I'm sending off my steel Barracuda to have Cagnoni put on it.
Oh, nice.
That's a good pick.
Now that I fucking finally found out, like ran down who actually is the customizer for the Barracuda.
Yeah, and with just with how shoddy the quality it seems like throughout the entire supply chain for the NHL, it just seems like you're not going to get better quality than what you can go and do yourself nowadays, which is really sad.
I'm saying it. What did Eric have to go out and get some more lunch boxes?
Yeah. Did we hit 30 likes? No, I've not checked. Let me check.
We've hit 31 likes.
Hey, time for a giveaway. I'm going to wait till Puckeye comes back to actually
whip it out.
30 people are actually watching this.
I'm so sorry.
Me too.
Watching me.
I showed 29.
It was 30.
If the shirts
get back in here, you fucker.
Yeah.
Bring back my glasses. My beautiful 2025 glasses. But they first have to score, and I don't know if that's happening right now.
AJ, did I hear you're getting a new MacBook Pro?
Yeah, next I don't know, in a couple weeks. I got to talk to my buddy that works over at Apple and have him set me up.
Gotcha. What are you rocking now?
MacBook Pro.
Is it still an Intel or is it a Apple Silicon?
Yeah, 2019.
Oh, 2019.
Yeah, 2.3, 8 core. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Doing great.
Intel graphics. Oh, yeah, no. Processor Intel Core i9.
Yeah.
So I think I got like basically the last Intel before the Switch.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll really love the battery life of the M series.
No, well, see, that's the whole thing is I could give a fuck about battery life on my laptop because it's constantly jacked in. Right?
Well,
it's my phone that I want them to fucking fix the goddamn battery.
Now, the other byproduct, though, is it doesn't heat up as quick as that 2019 because I also have a 2019 Core i9. And when you start loading it down, man, that thing sounds like a jet engine.
Yeah.
So this one runs almost silent all the time.
What do they have for processors now? What are they using?
ARM.
Oh.
Yeah. That's their own custom ARM silicon.
Yeah. It's all shit they do in-house now.
Yep.
It was like there was the whole big thing of them leaving Motorola to Intel, and then a fucking decade and a half later, they're like, "Fuck everybody, we're doing our own shit."
Yeah. So, well, the RISC architectures, the reduced instruction sets, which they had on Motorola, then they had it on PowerPC. And then from PowerPC, when they went over to Intel, they moved to the CISC architecture. That's why we had Rosetta and all of that bullshit when we had to do the transition. And that was kind of a pain in the ass because I was a big Photoshop user at the time. Plugins didn't work. All that kind of stuff didn't work. And then after Intel, because Intel's now running into the same problem that basically IBM did, where the architectures just hit a ceiling and you can't really get much more out of it. You can get the same processing power, but at a fraction of the wattage. So basically a normal Intel processor would be like 60 watts and the same equivalent that Apple's using with the ARM is like 15 watts, but same or even better levels of performance. So anyways, that's how they're able to get the heat down. That's how they get the battery life up, and that's what makes it just kind of a more efficient machine. So I've really loved mine. I'm running an M2 Max, and I have no need to go to like an M4 or anything like that, because it's still just chugs through everything that I throw at it. So I really couldn't recommend it more. It's been a really big difference I've seen. It more so than going from, I would say, PowerPC to Intel. We got bumps, but the bump in battery life is just night and day between now and then. It's like getting the difference between maybe 8 hours of battery life and like 12. So yeah, I think it's a good investment. So I'm trying to get Puck Guy to get one too.
Which one?
Oh, a new MacBook Pro. The new Apple Silicon one.
Yep, I'm working on it.
So that sealer goal is fucking terrible.
Oh yeah.
It's actually
Not the
horrid.
yeah.
Did you just see it, Ian?
Yeah. Yeah, I missed it. I missed it when it happened live, but I just saw it, and it's pretty fucking terrible.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
I don't know what-
that's a really fucking random thing to say, but all right, cool.
Chris says nerds, and
Chris,
Ryan
get on here.
boldly says you
Not
scared
that
somebody
Chris.
away.
Different Chris.
Our different Chris. Oh, that sounds like something Chris would say to us, though.
Absolutely.
No, I would say JWS if it was.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Earlier. He was in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ingo, Happy New Year to you.
He's in Finland or Sweden?
I think in Finland we had one.
Finland.
Sweden earlier.
Yeah, I think it's Finland.
So
Well, happy New Year to our Scandinavian brethren.
yes, getting close to. I think I'm almost certain it's already over midnight over in England. So it's making its way over here.
Yep. The
with-
family in Bergen in Norway has already gotten the New Year. So. Germany. Sorry, Ingo.
Germany.
I'd like to personally thank Sean Monahan for putting up 2 assists tonight. Anyways,
Yeah,
keep going.
nice. Well, I'm gonna go get a bite to eat. I shall return for the conclusion of this game. But
How dare you?
Yeah, we still got two periods.
We still have 2 periods
I know.
of this.
of this nonsense.
Of
Whose
this
idea
nonsense.
was this? They're idiots.
Grab a mirror, Jules.
What did everybody get for Christmas?
Love you too. What did everyone get for Christmas? Are we going around the table?
Yeah, what did we get?
Gift cards aplenty to Apple and Amazon.
Ooh, very nice. Ian, what'd you get?
I got a few things. I got some clothes. What else did I get? I'm drawing a blank. I don't know. You put me on the spot. I got stuff.
Yeah, I got stuff.
Stuff.
How about you, Jules? What'd you get?
I got a new visor for ball hockey because I was doing the cage and I just can't see shit with the cage. I don't know if
Okay.
I'm the only one, but I got a new visor.
No, for some people, and even like in football too, sometimes the grids can mess up your perception.
No, it does. Because I swear I've had like 18 chances to score a goal and I just haven't. For those who are dying to know, I've only have 1 assist in like 8 games.
So like that's why they have so many different cuts in the
They're in trouble.
helmets. Yeah, so many different.
Oh,
grid
yeah.
styles. So
I have my book. I was really excited about this. 1 second.
AJ, are you gonna play a song for us, buddy?
No.
Oh, fuck
let's
we're
see,
waiting for the unveiling of Ian's book.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, very excited. My wife got me this, and I read it all in one day. It was amazing.
Oh, wow. Awesome.
How about you, Landy?
I only got one thing, and it was really a kind of a gift to myself. I bought like I said, the Apple Vision Pro
Oh,
not
sick.
too long ago. So that
Yeah,
was,
my dad has one of those. He this morning was building a city for like 30 minutes on it, and I was like,
Yeah.
"What are you doing?"
Yeah, that thing is really cool. I was looking at getting like an Oculus. Before it got bought up, I had looked at getting like Valve Index, because those look kind of cool, or the Quest that just came out. But I don't know. I really like the displays from the Apple one. I just like the way that the actual image looks in your face. So
That's true.
that's why I chose that one. But I got it, like I said, I got it used. So I wasn't going to pay full price. I got it like half off. So
That's a deal. AJ's rocking the guitar. AJ, what did you get for Christmas?
What did I get for Christmas? Oh yeah, nothing. No, I got what did I do?
or if you bought yourself a little something, or
Well, I was gonna say, hold on, let me put this back.
Please wait. Please hold. Your call is very important to us.
No, you know what? We've never been a big Christmas fam type thing.
Mhm.
So, which I mean, we spent Christmas at a casino, so we're just having a good time. And it's one of those things where I don't know what. Sometime over the summer, I picked up both of these guitars, so that was like my Christmas, just in July.
That's real. That's
Yeah.
valid. I
Makes
get
sense.
that.
Right.
Fully
And
get
then I forget, there was something that Sherry saw at some place in August or whatever. And it was kind of like, oh, I think this is going to be my present type of a thing. And okay. It was pointed out. I did receive a very nice gift card to the Crow's Nest, which is like a favorite restaurant that Sherry I have in Santa Cruz. AJ, what guitar are you playing and what guitars are on the wall? It's a Wild Audio Odin, I think is what it's called. A Warren DeMartini Snakeskin Charvel, a white Fender Telly. Then there's a Schecter. The fuck is that thing called? It's got a shitty name. It's like how like Mercedes have shitty names. Like, they don't have something cool like Mustang or Camaro. It's like GLA 350. Who the fuck knows what that means, right? But yeah, the Schecter. There's also a here. Let me just turn the fucking laptop over. There you go. So the Schecter, and then there's the Seafoam ESP Hybrid 2, and then in the hallway there's an Ibanez acoustic and a Jackson Flying V.
Nice.
I'm stupid like that with all these stupid guitars, but they're fun to play.
Mm-hmm. He had gas at one time, major gas.
Not sure what that means.
Gear acquisition syndrome.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
The gas.
I should say though that the Schecter one's really cool because it's got a Sustainiac. So you
very
just
nice.
goof off with basically sounds like an Evo. It's fun to tinker.
Kind of like almost like a Floyd Rose kind of.
Oh, it has no. Well, it has a Floyd, but a
has...
Sustainiac is one of those pickups where if you kick it on, you play a note and it just holds forever.
Wow. Okay, so you have that plus you also have the
say it with me now.
You have the Floyd Rose and that together.
Yeah.
On the
two totally here. Hold on. Totally different technologies. So
right. No, the Floyd is in the bridge,
Floyd,
right?
You got the whammy bar Floyd. But you see that metal bar up there, that's the Sustainiac. So
Right.
with one of these little toggle switches, you turn that on and it just holds the note forever. And what's funny is the other switch puts everything up 1 octave harmonically.
Gotcha. Okay. Very
Trippy.
cool. Yeah, and the reason why I was asking if they were on the same guitar is because that would to have the Floyd Rose, because you get a lot of decay, right? The vibrations will decay when you start hamming on the Floyd Rose real hard. So if you have that sustaining type of pickup, you can get some really, really cool like distortions and really, really cool sounds like at the very edge of where the sustain is on that guitar. So that was why I was kind of interested, because it's very cool on what you can, kinds of sounds you can get out of it.
Yeah, they're fun. The Schecter, it's a free floating Floyd, but the DeMartini Snake is a top mounted Floyd. A little more easier to restring. And Rhythm Hunter Gibson. No, we got rid of the Gibson a long time ago because we can't ever get the fucking thing to hold tune on the G string. 77 Gibson Les Paul. God, that's going to be awesome. I don't know. I had a couple Les Pauls or Les Paul types, and man, G strings were notoriously difficult to keep in tune.
What kind of tuners did you normally have with them? Like
standard.
A standard? Okay.
Yeah, just with, there's a lot of people like, locking tuners or whatever. I don't need locking tuners. Like, if the guitar's solid, it's going to fucking stay in tune. That Telecaster, that Telecaster, I can beat the shit out of that thing, and it stays in tune no matter what.
Yeah.
And
I wonder if have you looked at the nut? If the nut's all right, or
it's all fine.
No,
the rest of these,
quirky.
it's just for whatever reason, man. Those goddamn Les Pauls. But like for a little while, I had an Explorer, and that was fine. But the sound stayed in tune. But I don't know. There's something. I don't know if it was the body or whatever it was. Like, Dan Armstrong. No. Not playing any of that. No PRS. None of that stuff. I did try a PRS. I thought it was all right. But I'm a child of 80s rock. So it's like, it's got to be fucking, one of these kind of, it's like literally Zakk Wylde, Warren DeMartini, like, Yeah. Got to be one of those.
Yeah. And I have American Strat. That's my, of course, since I moved, I've got nothing hung up anymore. But I have my American Strat. I have my Telecaster. So that one's kind of interesting because it's kind of built off of Johnny Greenwood's Telecaster from Radiohead. So his is a Telecaster Plus. So it's got really cool lace sensor pickups in it that I really think are really cool. So
I want a cigar box guitar.
Oh, yeah, those are cool too. Have you seen those new Robo guitars that actually like auto tune themselves?
Yeah, I don't fuck with that.
I don't know. They kind of look cool, especially if you like messing around with drop D or different tunings and stuff. But some of that stuff's kind of cool.
Yeah, but it's there's I like keeping the organic part of it.
Yeah,
it's to me it's like using a DJ rig that's got sync. Like what the fuck are we doing here?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you start to lose a little bit of the soul and the character of the instrument when you start introducing it.
That's a horrible fucking camera angle. They either need to move the camera or move those banners out of the way. Oh, did you see that? It looked like Celebrini was reaching over, like hitting somebody in the back, going, "Hey, get it together."
Be better.
Yeah. Stop sucking, won't you?
All right, second period's about to start. Jesus. The fifth period of hockey we're doing. Ferraro dumps it in. Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay, we're turning over pucks. All right. Is Canada and US better?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened
I know.
to wasn't Puck Guy eyeballing the fuck out of that? Dear God.
It is what I'm watching. I know the Sharks are playing, and I'm bad. But
I was going
Matt.
to ask AJ, at halfway through the season, what was the Sharks' record of last year's season?
Halfway through?
Yeah, halfway through. Like how I want to kind of know how bad it was there.
give me a second.
Thank you.
I mean, it wasn't good. I mean, didn't they start 0-9-1?
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to gauge, like, are we that much better of a position than we were last season?
No. Here, hold on. I have
December 31st of last year, the Sharks were 9-25-3.
Yeah, we're in a better position than we were last year.
yeah, no, through 82. So I have it through 82 games, 48 points, 11 home wins, right? And I haven't done over like the last week or so, but through 36 games, and what are we at now? Game 40, I want to say.
Yeah,
Something
this is 40.
Yeah, so well, and then they haven't won any of the other ones, so it's definitely gotten worse. But through 36 games, I had them at a 66-point pace. But now that they've dropped the last 3 games and they're not looking good in this one, that's probably going to drop to like 62-point pace, which still 2 points better than 2 seasons ago. But last season was, historically bad.
Yeah. But it was funny though, because I just brought up so I brought it up for today's date last year, and in their last 10, they had the exact same record, 1-8-1.
Man,
well,
the holidays
dude,
are rough on the Sharks.
You should.
And they were in the middle of let me get this. They were in an 8-game losing streak at this point.
Dude, you should fire that off to Pashelka, because I don't know if you saw his tweet the other day where he's just like, Sharks starting the year as they started the year, where it's like fucking last place.
They had played less games at this point last year, though, because the schedule's been compressed, obviously, because of the 4 nations.
Yeah, still. Oof.
All right, come on, boys,
Back.
get it out of the zone.
The goal differential last year on today's date, -78. As opposed to -37 this year. So, I mean, that's something.
Yeah, that is.
That's a good improvement, at least. Flyers just doing whatever they want. We almost got an own goal.
I was going to say,
Celebrating.
but at this rate, though, if we're not counting this game, they might give up another 4 or 5 goals.
They
at
don't
this
look
rate.
that bad
Flyers, they
this
better
game.
not.
Oh. No, they don't look that bad. They're getting chances. That just one goal was just Georgie decided to fucking
Beat himself.
Well, the thing that really gets me is that they lead, last year, and I believe right now, leading the league in shots on goal allowed and high danger chances against.
Yep.
Like, that is not a recipe for success.
Nope.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Alexander, AJ, remember when I told you I thought the Sharks would be worse this year than they were last year at the prospect scrimmage? Clearly, I was wrong. Yeah, I didn't. I just thought it would, like, the bar. I didn't think you could get lower.
they're not going to be worse than they were last year, but
Yeah.
they're still going to be bad. Like, no one expected this team to be good.
Yeah, that bar was subterranean. You could not get lower than that bar last year.
Oh, Jesus, what are you doing there, boys?
Especially like bringing in guys like Celebrini and.
But it's funny. It's just how funny, like, in a month, how much our perspective can change on this team.
Well, that's what I said on the show last week, where it was like they ended November like winning 4 of 5, looked great, and then this month they have 1 fucking win.
Yeah, because the schedule also just ramped up, and they're not facing like.
Oh, boo-hoo! It ramped up for everybody.
No, I know, but my point is that.
But I
it
mean, the
ramped
quality of
up.
competition's been
Difficult to-
significantly different.
Yeah,
There's
The
not
what?
been a
compared to
lot.
like November to
The
like.
quality of competition in December
The
has been.
quality, yeah, a little bit, but I would also argue that if Blackwood was still with this team, and I'm not saying they should have kept him, but I'm just pointing out if Blackwood was still here, I think they probably pull out 2 or 3 of these games.
Probably, yes.
There's
but-
probably the couple they might win a couple more. But
I'm looking since St. Louis 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They've lost 7 games, and 6 of them were by 1 goal. If you toss the empty netters, I think Blackwood could have been the difference in those.
Are you really not going to give him a hooking penalty?
Are we really not calling a hook on that? All right.
Is this the same duo from the Utah game?
What the fuck? How is that? Oh, and
Must
the
be.
Flyers.
It might be. You saw what I was talking about, right, Jules? Where he's
Yes,
he's just
Cunnin was-
literally intertwined with his stick, and Cunning's like literally putting his stick above his head, like I can't get this.
Oh
Ow.
boy,
Oh, fuck.
I'm dying
Oh.
to see if what was the cat from Utah who fucked around with Celebrini and didn't find out?
Stenlin?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
Stenlin.
dying to see if there's going to be a target on his back on the January 10th.
There should have been in the fucking game.
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Is I'm wondering if like Warsaw is going to like fucking put money on the board and be like, first got to
Kill this
put this
guy.
guy out of the fucking game gets it.
But AJ, you can't do that. Not in
Mhm.
today's NHL.
No,
Oh,
you
okay.
can do that. You just can't let anybody else find out about it.
Right.
Oh, there's an amazing amount of shit you can do as long as nobody else is aware of it.
Oh, we
What
did
mama
it.
don't know won't hurt her.
I'm saying. Look at
Oh.
OJ. Even when they knew you did it, you can still sometimes get away
It's
with it.
true.
Oh, come on. Don't fuck up this 4-on-2.
Oh, come on.
Team Canada power play.
and
USA still
oh-
looking for their first
Oh,
shot
for
of the
fuck's
second.
sake.
Oh, my God.
That was not pretty.
Oh,
How,
my
they
God.
just what was the play there? I
We
know what
just gained the zone. Let me put it out of the zone.
yeah, literally.
How dare
There's
we try to be in
Winberg.
the offensive zone for
That
this
was
long?
fucking Winberg. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, motherfucker.
I
Who was
mean,
that on?
nice. Was that Lilligren?
Oh no, it's Toffoli on the breakaway.
Toffoli, sorry.
No, you're fine, bud.
I inverted the numbers. I'm dyslexic.
No, that's so real.
Shoot the fucking puck.
Celebrini.
God damn it.
Never shoot it. They shot it. Aren't you happy? Oh, you're talking
No,
about Canada, US.
I'm talking Canada.
I was like, wait, okay.
I was thinking the same thing, Jules. I'm like, where is he? What?
Oh no. Nice hit. And we're back to Flyers. Okay, get the puck. Get the puck. You got it. Yay! They got the puck out of their zone. And of course it's Selly and he bouncy puck. Bouncy puck. What a play. Oh, it goes right between the legs. All right.
Oh,
Will Smith just got pickpocketed and we're just gonna skate it out because there's no pressure.
That was a fucking seeing eye puck.
come on.
What's that with the puck? Come on.
What the fuck is Thrun doing? It's so rare that I have this. I just want to hold on to it for a little longer than I should.
Oh, title Andrea. That's a high touch, isn't it? Oh, okay.
It should have been.
I'm like, I know hockey. Oh, we're not calling anything? Okay. All right. And everyone's running into. Oh, brother, this is fun. Why did I choose to do this? I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, the Flyers just completely missed a shot. That was really funny.
Oh, no.
Do not let Rasmus Ristolainen get a point against us.
No.
Fuck you. Attaboy.
Well, I'm happy that the Sharks and Team USA are on the same page about taking shots in the second period.
Not taking a shot?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, Sharks have 9. How many?
Ooh, nice hit.
US has 5. They don't-
Yeah. And they haven't taken a shot yet this period.
That was a pasting right there.
Right? That was very nice.
It's just like the guy sitting up on the glass is about to get his money worth for this ticket.
Ooh, another good hit you're going to see in a minute.
All right. I don't mind it.
Oh, Costin just runs over
Yep,
someone.
Costin. Yep.
Costin's a big boy. He got it. Oh, what a play. Was that Cody Cece?
Brandon,
Oh,
just
hey!
made a jumbo impression. Oh, okay.
Oh, that was a Spanish jumbo. Oh, puck still loose. Cunning's pet back with it. Puts it to the point.
Come on.
Cody Cece.
Come on,
No
Cunning.
puck moving defenseman.
Wait, is this called
Shot.
Sharks offensive pressure? I haven't seen this before.
Costin back to and they give it away.
Fuck off.
AJ, I blame you for that.
Dude, I love this tweet from
Nice
NHL
first
Public
pass,
Relations
Mookie.
going, "Thank you, Chicago, for hosting with the Discover NHL Winter Classic." And it's like, yeah, thank you for putting us into this every other fucking year. Thank you,
People go,
NHL,
people
for
watch.
constantly giving Chicago. It's like they think that Chicago is the only team in the West.
Well, it's because they play at a time that's compatible with.
Because they play in the third largest media market. Let's be honest.
Well, that helps too.
I mean, you're literally the worst team
they
in
also
the
only
NHL.
play an hour behind at real time.
Yeah, but the worst team in the fucking NHL over the last season.
Yeah. No, I'm with you.
You know, the Sharks in Chicago trying to fight for the fucking bottom. I mean, like, if we really want to put the cherry on this Sunday, why wasn't it San Jose in Chicago today at Wrigley Field? Like, hey, battle of the worst, Bedard versus Celebrini. Let's go.
No one watches the Sharks.
Because let's face it, the Sharks will never go to Winter Classic.
No. Oh, okay. No goal.
Not any worse than 92-93. I mean, it was damn close. I think it was the worst since then. Although that Al Sims era was pretty fucking real.
So it looks like Gabe Pro scored. They called it no goal on the ice. We'll see what happens.
I like Alexander. Perhaps the Sharks should re-sign Scott Parker for one game. I mean, or just like hide an unpinned grenade somewhere.
Oh yeah, though it's high touch. Team USA almost scored again, but it was disallowed for high touch.
How are you doing, Ian?
Not good.
Okay. How's your score prediction going there, bud?
The maybe it's just the city of Ottawa in general that's cursed.
It might be.
Oh my God. Michkov.
Who?
Celebrini, Michkov, Celebrini.
Power play merchant.
No.
There it is.
Yeah, that art
fucking two-shot. Dual screen two-shot. Here we go.
Luke Cunningham for the face-off. Granny got kicked out.
So, Alex, can the Sharks ever quit this dump and chase bullshit strategy? It hardly seems to have worked in any way, shape, or form. They don't have the horses. To carry the puck. They have to dump and chase. They don't have the horses to play puck possession hockey on most of their lines.
Not yet.
That's the reality of it.
It's close. I mean, Celebrini and Smith.
Oh, look at that! It's so ridiculous.
Celebrini and Smith both helped that cause. I think the possession game down low, but Smith's gonna take some time. I think.
So I lied. It wasn't. So what happened was in the USA no goal.
What happened was
Cajans batted the puck down with a high stick, and then Gabe Perreault shot it in.
Cody CC back to Granny. Oh, this
has CC like slapped more rubber ever than he has tonight?
No, dude, he's actually been not bad tonight.
That's what I'm saying. He just keeps slapping it from the blue line.
I know.
He learned a lesson from Jakey Wallman, and he's about to make a dumb defensive play. Oh, look at that! Look at that, boys.
Sticks blown up. Sorry, buddy. Come on. Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh, that was close.
Nice keep. Nice
They're
keep.
They're not playing bad.
Well
Is that
done,
Mario
Ferraro?
Oh,
Yeah.
Sally, shoots.
You.
Oh, motherfuckers.
It's not going to go for icing.
All right, come on,
get your fat ass out of the net and dish it back up.
All right, I'm
Askarov would have change. Askarov would have fucking dude. He would have been
Askarov would have
waiting
gone
at
way
center
out
ice.
there.
Yeah.
Dude,
Come here,
Askarov
coach.
at center ice going, bring it on, bitches.
No, he would run it through the crease though to give every single Sharks fan a heart attack.
Yeah, exactly.
For what? Oh. That was a dumb thing.
Ian's not having a good time right now.
No, so Team Canada's going back to the penalty kill because the goalie lost his stick and then
can we just
I can't see who it was, and he basically just shot the goalie's stick away. You can't do that in international hockey.
We have to talk about the elephant in the room. Macklin Celebrini makes some fucked up faces when he's playing hockey. He does, man. You go and look at some of the photos. He's always like this.
To be fair, that's a lot of players, though. But
no. He makes a lot of fucked up face. I'll tell you who was it? It was like Pavelski. Pavelski always looked like he was like posing,
deadpan.
Like,
Yeah,
dude, he was But I will tell you, the worst by far, Timo Meyer, without a fucking doubt.
Oh, it was Timo. Yeah.
Dude, I got like
Blue Steel,
250 photos of that guy, and it's always like this. Dude, he was like Michael Jordan when it came to the faces.
Who was the real pretty boy? A
Pretty boy.
goaltender who was a CUDA. He was like an ex-model.
34.
Mantis Armalis.
Yeah. So yeah.
Teal Steel.
Armalis.
Steel.
Yeah.
Armalis.
Teal Steel. Yeah.
I'm just
One
gonna
look. One look.
I'm just gonna throw this out here. The Granlund Costin line has looked probably the best tonight.
Yep. I know he's doing.
That's
his
a
best
sentence
jumbo
I
impression.
never thought I'd say, but here we are, folks.
No, because I'll tell you. I mean, I think that's a good call because I remember when they initially announced those lines, I'm like, Warsawski's just doing all he can to piss me off.
I mean, he always does that, but you know, more spice, sure.
Yeah, I don't hate it. I'd like to see a little more from the Wenberg line.
Smithy.
Oh yeah, the Wenberg line hasn't been going very well. I just don't think Wenberg himself.
Oh,
has had
fuck.
a good game.
Smith. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine.
My Sharks game is behind you guys. I don't know what's going on.
Ian, you're not even watching it.
I have it on the other screen. I'm not watching you guys. Is what I'm not watching now.
Rude.
No, you got to realize that like Landy's at 9 minutes. I'm at 9:03. Jules is at 9:05.
I'm at 9:07. Wenberg, and he doesn't shoot it. Bud,
I'm
shoot
at
the fucking
9:22.
puck.
Me.
What are you doing? Fuck.
Yeah, I'm already at 8:56.
My
All
God.
right. I'm at 8:53.
Sportsnet, get your shit
8:52.
together.
Ian, it's all your fault.
Ian, I've been meaning to ask. So, how do you feel about being part of the 51st and or 52nd state?
Welcome to the Union. You better remember your Star Spangled Banner, baby. No more Canada here.
I mean, look at I feel bad for Puerto Rico. Like at least we're getting statehood.
Oh, God.
Oh, say can.
Okay. We're not doing this right now. Sharks get it out of the zone challenge. Here we go.
How does it feel to have real money and not monopoly money?
Well, they used to, because of the immigration, they used to. Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Lying.
Oh!
Here's
All right.
I don't
Hold on.
understand how you but I don't understand how you cut down immigration by annexing 37 million people.
All right. Hold on. Let's take a look at this.
I'm gonna
Well,
say
I mean, it's it's a rebound and it's wide open. I mean, what are you gonna do?
Oh,
poor
sad.
Georgie. Poor Georgie.
But fucking, oh my God, the Zamula, the guy that Jules called out earlier.
yeah.
Well, what the hell is Lildegren doing?
Yeah,
right
I don't know
in
what
front of
Lildegren is.
He's just like, I'm going to take up space right in the middle, right here. I think it's a good spot to just park my
Right here's
ass.
a great spot to just be completely goaltender interference, right?
Yeah, right. It's like, how best can I make this situation worse?
Sharks
Oh.
come back. Sharks come back. Let's get it going here, boys. They're
No,
gonna
I
wake
like how the U.S. anthem is going to go from Jose, can you see, to
Oh, shit.
Jose? Can you see?
You know what, though? You know what? It'll be great. I
Oh,
hope
no.
during the annexation, we'll get Tim Hortons finally down here.
yeah. You know what? Like, I will
Ramon.
say this. I will say
EJ asking
this.
the real questions.
You want to? Yeah. I mean, if you guys want to come up here and build some fucking interstates, I'm all for it.
Dude, so right, dude. And if
We'll
you want to
take
come
your
down
money.
here and build some, I'm all for it.
You want to give us that healthcare?
No,
Give us some-
that's
Yeah, dude, we'll trade you healthcare for interstates.
It's a good trade.
healthcare for infrastructure, baby.
Dude, not even lying. No, I'm so sick of them talking about, we're gonna,
Jesus, Mukama
we're
Dula,
building
what are you
more
doing?
offices
Oh, what
and
the
job
fuck are you guys
space, and we're
doing?
building more
Cody Cece,
homes.
we were just praising
but
you.
fuck
Also, they
roads.
changed the defensive pairing.
Ooh, Zetterlund, man, you got to make a better pass out of the zone than that shit. Fucking A.
No call?
Wasn't that a
How did he
neon
not get the
D?
trip? Yeah. Oh, no, they called it.
No, they called it. Fuck.
Yep, trip. We all saw that coming.
Granlund, what are you doing? You think you're cunning?
Cunnin has 10 goals, by the way.
I don't know what the helpers are land we live in where Luke Cunnin has more than 10 goals in a season, but here we are.
All right, I'm calling it. Sharks are going to come back. We're going to get a shorty.
I like Alexander say, I concur. You should see the close-ups I've gotten of Celebrini. Yeah, dude, that guy makes some faces. He constantly seems to be aware of wanting to show you how many teeth he has. It's like the Julia Roberts of hockey.
he kind of has a wide mouth, like
Yeah, a little bit of a grill. Hold on, I got to reload. I'll be back.
Have fun. Sharks, come on, buddies.
You can do it.
I believe in you, buddies. Oh my god, can this game... No, Ryan, they will. They will. I believe in the Sharks. If anything, they're good at coming back from the dead. So
Yeah, they're good at teasing. Like they're the ultimate prick tease. Like
to be fair, they've had several comebacks. How did they get out of their first 9-game losing streak? A casual 4-1 comeback against Utah.
But Jules, you know, it's just a perennial prick tease with this team. I mean,
listen, just make the game interesting. Get it to OT for fuck's sake.
All I have to say is Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Finals. Okay.
Oh my god.
The ultimate prick tease. Okay, this team. It's the prick tease was the President's Cup winning team because everybody got so hyped going into that playoff run, and then when we got taken out by Anaheim in the first round, it was just like that popped the biggest of bubbles.
Ian, how are you doing over there?
Okay. Canada's going back to the penalty kill.
I'm sorry, but this is so funny.
They've been outshot 24-9. USA has been.
Jesus Christ, USA. Wow. Brandon Svoboda.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, fuck this. Oh, fuck this. Ah, shit. I just need them to score 1 goal and then I'll be happy.
No.
Fudge, Ian. I see the Sharks have not woken up.
Whoa. Right. What?
Yeah, you missed the goal.
Did they leave it? Let in another one, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've decided they're going to be the Barracuda right now and just get killed on the.
Ooh, Barracuda!
All right.
Ooh,
just 1 more goal, and I'm halfway there.
You need the Sharks to score, buddy.
Yeah.
Tank is back
Sharks to win this.
I know. I'm regretting my choice.
Life choices.
But I do like the fact that like Drysdale has 2 helpers in this. Michkov not on the board at all.
Yeah, that's honestly the only plus right now to this game. Listen, this team was supposed to be bad. I'm not even upset anymore.
I'm angry.
Girl, you're just angry because your Canadians are losing, okay?
Is the Hulk. That's my thing. I'm always angry.
I'm always angry.
Paul's like, forgive, baby.
Forgive.
It's coming. I feel like he's let in at least 4 goals every game he's played.
No, he has.
He has.
Am I wrong?
He literally has. It's been 4, 4, and 5.
Yeah, there you go. Dude,
and the Sharks team cannot score for the life of them at the moment.
No, asking the Sharks team to score 5 goals is.
I'm telling you, Mackenzie Blackwood was just doing too well, and Mike Er's like, I gotta start this shit.
Hold on, can you guys
need Matthew
post
Schaefer, baby?
Can you post Paul Medina's comment, please? Forgiev, baby.
Oh yeah. Forgiev.
Love that. That needs to be a thing. Again, at this point,
that's what I said. That's exactly what I said.
If the Sharks want to win a game, I don't know why ASCII is not in there all the time except in back-to-back.
They don't want to win.
That's what I just said.
They
Oh.
saw Matthew Schaefer.
I was
and
getting
they
a
were
beer,
like-
fuckface. Leave me alone.
They saw Matthew Schaefer.
They saw Matthew Schaefer and they were like,
Said all
we
of
must
this.
Oh, kill him!
Come
kill
on,
him!
please.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Kill the goalie.
The chat's going to
Uh-oh.
be fun tonight. Oh, geez.
Uh-oh.
fuck.
Let's
Let's just shove our player into our goaltender. Great
Yeah, I would look
idea.
at. Remember when Vanacek
Toffoli?
went in that bad goal and Henry Thrun fucking ended him?
All right, dude.
That's
Fuck.
what happened
Why is Toffoli? No, I'm serious. Why is Toffoli not taking a shot there?
Dude, beyond my knowledge.
No, dude, that's one of my all-time favorite moments where you were like, Thrun saw, I had enough of this.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Now they're just like, look at if we just break this guy, then Ascraft can come in and win some game.
Let's just kill our goaltender.
I'll
Yeah.
tell you.
Henry
dude,
Thrun did it to Vitek Vanacek earlier in the season. You're not going to tell me otherwise.
I think the conversation is more like Mike's like, Blackwood, you gotta lose some
Gotta
for us,
stop
buddy.
losing. You got,
Yeah.
Lundberg. He chooses that shot. All right. Okay, buddy. This was not worth the 6-hour-long stream we're doing for this. 4
This is
hours
totally
and
worth
20 minutes.
It's totally worth it.
And we still have 32 people watching this shit show.
I mean, go Sturmy.
No,
Trip.
That
No.
should have been Trip. Not even a pity penalty.
No,
Well, the
man. The
first
refs
one-
like, look, it's New Year's Eve. Refs are like,
I want to get this shit done early so I can go home and do a line before the ball drops.
Oh, what a play by Connor.
Ryan,
Ryan,
I'm
you
blacked
poor
out here.
You poor guy.
How are you drinking water? He was just like smacking it on his lips. His mouth wasn't even open.
oh my god.
I did like the quote that Celebrini had, was it yesterday or something, when he was talking about the vets and, you know, I guess how he's becoming a bigger voice. And it was like the best like subtle slam ever. And he's like, well, there's a lot of great vets in this room. Like, you know, Vlasic's been playing since before I was born.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
It was like, boom.
That's sad.
Up 14,816 for tonight's New Year's game. So not quite a sellout. Just off by a couple grand.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
I'm gonna
see,
watch the Sharks play and
I
then
like
get the drinking
I
on.
like
There's
Pashelka
the
calling
game.
this shit out. Pashelka says Sharks need Granlund 2 assists in 6+ games. Sharks need Granlund to get going. The problem is he's had so many different line mates recently. It's hard to
Yeah.
keep count.
Yep.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah,
But him and
thank
Costin
you.
and Cunnan have looked good tonight. So hopefully they keep it.
And that's fine. But I
why
mean,
is
it's
he
exactly
playing with fucking Luke Cunnan and fucking Costin. Like,
Who
what
else?
are we
Because
doing?
Who else
Zetterlund
do
and
they
Eklund are out.
have?
Yeah, Zetterlund
Who
and
else do
Eklund
we
are out.
have right now, Ian?
Well,
No,
no, pull Zetterlund off of.
Oh,
Zetterlund
Georgie
is
with the
playing.
save. Atta fucking boy.
Yeah,
And-
Zetterlund is playing with Smith and Celebrini. Take him off and put him
Oh,
on.
I'm
with
sorry.
Grant.
Yeah, I didn't
and
even.
who are we
my
putting
bad.
with Smith
And
and
put-
Celebrini? Luke
N-
Cunnan?
Then
No,
then
Toffoli.
no, or not Costin, Kovalenko,
I put Toffoli with Celebrini.
because well,
Smith.
either Toffoli and Celebrini had chemistry. I agree, but Kovalenko and Celebrini had good chemistry too. So
The
Well,
fact
has
that
good chemistry with
Zetterlund
White,
and
because Zetterlund is
Granlund aren't
awesome.
together makes no
Right.
sense to me.
Oh, I'm sure
exactly,
we'll
they
go
should be a
back to
pair.
that in about 5 minutes.
They should be a pair. I'm totally with you, AJ. And Nico should be centering the fourth, and Wenberg should be centering the third.
What are you doing? What do you want?
Happy New Year.
We need Jake Wallman back.
That we do. Just
Why?
this has got a big
No, you know who we need back? We need back Eric Carlson so
back.
Ian can remember who he is.
Yeah, that's true.
Eric Carlson. Ugh.
Who?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Guys, remember when we made him the highest paid defenseman in the league?
Remember when we sucked that season?
Yeah.
I still remember the tickets I had to see Boston and the Sharks. And I think that was the first canceled game for COVID. It was March 21st. And I think that was Uprising night. All jacked to go to that. In fact, and if I remember correctly, I think, I have hard tickets for that. So I have hard tickets for a game that was never played.
Ooh, collector's item.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh my God, that's a good question.
The nacho helmet. No?
I'm not
I don't know.
sure.
I love the
really a
nachos.
Jofa, maybe. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's got to
Would
be
it
a
be
Jofa. Jofa, right?
What's the one that Gordie Howe wore?
I think it's got to be the Gretzky bucket. Wasn't that a Jofa?
Jofa. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he kept his.
When I think of old school hockey, that's what I.
Oh,
That's the helmet
wait,
I
what's
think
going on here?
What happened?
Oh, this is. I don't have the sound up. It was the last game that they met.
Oh, Georgie.
He's
I was
just
like-
not confident at playing the puck at
He's
all.
awful. Like, he's fucking terrible.
See, but that's the thing. Like, at least if you're bad, like, do it with some conviction. He's just like a shrinking violet. Ooh, well, decent
Little Jordan
defensive
may have
job.
Benched? Question mark. Wait, are they changing the? Oh, they're now putting Mook with Ferraro. Okay.
Ferraro, yeah, 85 and 38 are together.
Just give it to Mook Ferraro. Let Mook Madulin do all the work.
Why
Yeah.
are you putting Mugadola for our Jesus fucking Christ? What are we doing?
Because for Mook Madulin's the only one who can actually play defense right now.
I know. but
Apparently.
Just put
All right,
why
come
are
on,
we
Sully.
making-
transition. Come
who's
on,
playing
Celebrini.
offside then? Is it Mook playing his
Ooh.
offside?
Mook is playing his offside.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking dumb.
Oh, Celebrini, what a
Oh,
move!
come on, Sally.
Sully, Smith, Zetz, come
Somebody.
back! Oh, fuck
Ah.
What are we doing?
you, Sully!
Oh, watch out, Celebrini. Come on.
All
All right, good out.
There's the answer. It's the CCM HT2.
Oh, nice shot there.
Is
Ooh,
that
nice
Smith
hit.
hitting someone? No, that was Zetterlund. Why did I?
That was that one.
It's like, what the fuck just happened?
He hasn't been the same since this face issue. Like his hits have not been as thunderous. You can tell it still hurts when he has contact.
So
Which it
Sharks are gonna
should.
need a miracle to come back in this game.
Shots 21-13. Ugh. That's rough.
At one point, I'm just waiting for Danny Miller to go, shots on goal. Who gives a fuck?
Pretty much.
Oh, this should be fun. Okay.
Oh.
One more period. What's up?
Alexander, question for you. What is the most popular stick used in the NHL?
Oh my God.
The
I don't
drum.
have
The
the
one
answer.
thing that's the one thing I don't like. I'm not a gear guy.
Yeah, I'm not a big gear guy either, but it's kind of interesting.
It's an interesting question though, for sure.
Okay. The Sharks are going to need a miracle to come back in this one.
They just don't look like they are interested, to
Come
be quite
on.
honest.
They've looked decent. I wouldn't say that. They've looked good. They've had their chances. They have their chances.
This is characteristic of physically they're there, but mentally they're checked out.
I don't know where I don't know something. I don't know. I think
Right?
they've had
Like
an okay game.
physically, yeah, the effort's there, and yeah, they're going skating through the motions, but I just don't see a lot of higher level thinking than this game.
It's been a little iffy.
Alexander, we're talking let's say all time, because you had asked the all time question on helmets. So it's probably going to be some aggregate because there were so many wooden sticks for so long, right? So it might be by age era, it might have to be delineated that way, but be interesting to see, is it what is it, like a Sherwood, or is it a Bauer? I know CCM. Who else does sticks like that? And then I'm sure a lot of defunct companies too that aren't even around anymore.
This is literally how bad this game is when this is what we're talking about.
Yeah, right? Yeah, it tells you a lot about how bad.
Go look at my latest tweet, dude.
So according to GearGeek.com, the most popular stick in the NHL right now is the CCM Jet Speed FT7 Pro, used by 137 players.
Wow.
Next up is the Bauer Vapor Hyperlight 2, which is used by 104 skaters. But like overall, it looks like Bauer is the more popular brand of stick overall.
Yeah, I know Bauer's pretty popular. Does Mitsuno, do they make hockey sticks? I know they make golf clubs. I know they make baseball gloves. I don't know if they make hockey equipment or not. Might be too niche. Does Nike make sticks anymore?
No, I don't believe so.
That was kind of a short-lived experiment with their equipment stuff. For some stuff. I know they're pretty big with football cleats still.
And Bauer is the undisputed king of skates for significantly.
Mm-hmm. But yes, look at
anyway.
Yeah, well, look at what we've been subjected to. Gear talk. Yeah, this game has been pretty depressing so far as just the mental effort that the team's got. Like I said, it looks, physically they look like they're engaged, but mentally they're not connecting passes. Looks like they're a step slow. I don't know. What are you thinking? You think it's me, or do you think they look a little checked out?
Dude, I'm literally breaking this out just so I can play some blues, man.
I've had a kind of a side eye on the Sharks game. I'm not gonna lie, I'm more paying attention to the USA Canada World Junior game. Has had more of my attention than not.
My Sharks suck. They've been sucking for 5 years. There was a captain I loved.
God, here we go.
But then they decided to overpay some winger. And he eventually sucked and brought the team down.
Oh my God.
I can't believe Jules missed that.
I was trying to work Evander Kane in there somehow politically correct, but not get in trouble. Like, how can I make reference to Evander Kane but not?
Also, second intermission, Team USA still ahead of Team Canada by a single goal. Following along at home. Don't play anything that's going to get us copyright striked.
Okay, here we go.
Stairway.
We'll see if anybody can figure this out. Let me see.
Yeah, I know what that is. Def Leppard.
Yep.
What is happening? Have we completely run out of stuff to talk about?
Yeah.
What happened?
Or have we completely run out of stuff to talk about?
AJ trying to get us copyright striked.
Also, real quick, folks, tune in for us for our After Dark, which will be on a different stream.
And hey, I brought this to do karaoke for later.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Oh boy.
But yeah, tune in for After Dark. We'll be back on YouTube, just on a different stream.
After
We're talking about
This
pain and
show
agony.
game. We will be keeping it short.
Show tunes. What?
Maybe you'll hear Ian sing the national anthem again.
Yeah.
If
Sing
the
it right,
Sharks
though.
come back and win this game, Ian, will you sing the national anthem?
No.
The real one.
The real one. Yeah. My new one.
Yeah.
Felix, the acoustic is a Ibanez.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
I like a you. I will not complete the rest of that.
I still love the clip. I'm trying to think, was it at an Ottawa game? But there's some little girl, clearly was coached, but they were doing that thing where they showed different images on the screen. Like, when do you think this is from? And when do you think this is from? And they showed what looked to be like one of the first bicycles ever. You know, it's got the huge fucking like 12-foot front wheel and like the 3-inch back wheel, right?
Yeah.
And they're like, when do you think this bike was made? And she's like, the last time the Leafs won the cup.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba.
Mark Smith says they're
Rage.
just not getting things through the middle.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the movie Hot Dog? Not on the left side, not on the right side, right in the middle. Oh, look at New Year's resolution. Close that game. Young players continue to grow. Hit on more draft picks. I'm going to say yes.
A big yes.
If you had to pick from the Jesus, who the fuck is putting this shit together? I can't with the fucking pre and post show anymore, dude. Or the intermissions. I can't.
Alan Hoshida looks like he's constantly high. Like he's
Dude, it's not even that for me. When I listen to it, he's so lacking in confidence. Half the time I'm like, dude, are you telling me or are you asking me?
I know, and it's I don't know. I think it's between that and his gaze, those two things, and it's just like loses all interest for me.
Dude, and he fumbles over the English language sometimes. That one of my favorites, like a couple days ago, he said one of the Sharks' best defensive man.
Yeah,
was he trying to say defenseman?
Yeah.
Oh, Alex with a good question. Who was the last NHL player to wear a Jofa helmet? That is Teemu Solane.
Ooh,
It was Timo?
Cool.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Charles previously for a minute. Word.
You know,
I like
I'm
how
there,
Alan.
already.
Alan literally just said, Randy wearing a tux for the first time in 40 years. And I'm like, that's a big assumption.
Nah.
Like, I'm feeling that I
and
mean,
the
like, the
Sharks
guy's been
score a
married
goal.
twice during that time. So,
Sharks are making all of us look
Ryan,
like idiots, by the way.
which midnight are you talking about? East Coast, West Coast?
Can it be East Coast so I can go to sleep sooner?
Almost 2 hours away.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna drive tomorrow. I'm already tired.
Can they score a goal for me, please?
Oh, fuck. Oh, this should be fun.
Oh my god. Anyone else falling asleep?
Yeah.
4 hours, 40 minutes into the stream.
This is worse than the draft.
Okay, hey, anybody who's paying attention to the draft, does
Yeah.
anybody know who the fuck this guy is?
No, but I know he was the guy who was screaming like a maniac.
Yeah,
Last year,
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm being asked if anybody knows like who the fuck this guy is.
Um,
Man, you know, it's funny that for so many people who literally live their lives trying to go viral, you get this guy and nobody knows who the fuck he is. Like, you would have thought that he would have been out there tweeting in all his social media, look at me, I'm really loud fucking Sharks dude. You know? But you know what? If things continue the way they are, he might be at the next draft.
Maybe.
I don't think the Sharks are getting better. I think they already had their peak this year. So
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, at least we're not Detroit.
No. Ian and I came up with the mantra last Sunday. We're not the Sabres.
That's right. We are not.
That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We're
all
not
went with that one.
Flames are beating Canucks. Utah's tied with Oilers. Jets and Avs are tied.
The Rangers are infuriated. Like, if I was a Rangers fan, I'd be infuriated with what's happened there.
Okay, hold on. Ian, let me ask you this. More infuriated. Rangers fans, Predators fans?
Rangers fans.
Rangers
Easily.
fans.
Okay.
Rangers fans, yeah.
Well, I mean, look, they're at the bottom of their division now. They were in the Eastern Conference Final last year. Like, this team should be good. And, like, if you're a Rangers fan, like, I understand being upset because, like, with what happened to Jacob Trouba and what happened with Barclay Goodrow, but at, like, some point, you have to kind of take care of business, don't you? Like, I understand being pissed at management, but at some point, you have to kind of take care of business and do your fucking job.
Speaking
And
of the
that's
Rangers,
part
yeah.
of the Rangers that I think would be the most infuriating part is that, like, yeah, I think Chris Drury has done a brutal thing, like done a brutal job there, especially recently, really caused a rift in that locker room. But if you're getting paid millions of dollars, do your fucking job.
So
And the
speaking of
Rangers
the Rangers in their last 19 games, they're 4-15-0.
Mhm.
Goals per game 211. Goals allowed 3.7. Power play is 12.7%. Penalty kill is 81.3%.
Dude, and like, what the hell has happened to Mika Zibanejad? I mean, like,
Ooh,
oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think the answer is like putting more of these guys out in like trade talk, though, right? Like,
I just love the fact that there's a bunch of Ranger fans that keep on bringing up the 2019 Blues, and it's like, stop it! They were fucking an anomaly. You are not the 2019 Blues. Shut
not
up.
only that, but they started at the bottom and they worked their way up. Like, the Rangers were super high in the standings, and then they're
in a
apart.
tail. Like, yeah, though it seemed like at this point the Blues were coming out of the tailspin. You know, at least there was some life. You know, there was some like.
All right.
unevenness.
Look, I'm not saying that I enjoy this. I'm just sharing the information.
Okay.
But
Okay.
Sportsnet Twitter has video of Erik Karlsson needing to get stitches after taking a puck to the grill from
Oh.
Dylan Larkin.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, no, I'm not.
I don't even know who he is.
Damn. And he's always kept all of his chiclets, right?
I feel like probably.
Like, he's
I don't know.
always had like a nice smile. Like, he doesn't look like Mario Ferraro or, you know.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I found that so funny, but I just thought of his smile.
Oh, that's bad.
Could be worse. Could always
couldn't
be, it could be
happen to a
Logan,
nicer douche.
Could be Logan Couture.
We still have to talk about this game.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't.
Puck said-
Who says?
Okay.
Who said?
Puck guy.
I don't listen to Puck. You shouldn't either.
I love Puck Guy too much not to listen to him. Callum Ritchie with a nice try. So, Ian, how are your Canadians doing, bud?
They're doing fine. They're like Travis just decided to be a goalie again.
Yeah, that's
Which is
because you
nice for
said he
them.
was bad.
Right? Well, he has not been good. This
No,
year.
I know.
I don't think that I was. I don't know. Like, I come on here. I generally try to like talk real talk. I mean, there's sometimes where I talk shit, but
So, Ian, what's your favorite ocean? I'm joking.
Danny.
there's no sea snakes in the Atlantic.
Landy, what's your favorite ocean?
But are we serious?
Yeah, no.
This is the thing.
This
This
the
is like
thing.
an SAT question, bro. Go ahead.
AJ, you're next.
I already said mine.
What did you say?
Danny. Danny Ocean. I love those movies.
Okay. Felix, we've been on
Don't
for
ask
4
the
hours
question
and
if you don't
45
want
minutes.
the answer.
Felix, we've been on for 44 hours and 46 minutes. Yes, we're back on the ocean talk.
Yeah, man. Listen. It's very simple. Snakes suck. There's no sea snakes in the Atlantic. By default, that's the winner.
So
I love the
everyone
Pacific
get Ian
Ocean.
snakes.
Beautiful, but sea snakes.
Pacific, probably.
Nice. Ian's gonna say snakes.
Yeah, there's snakes in the fucking ocean. No, don't do it.
Didn't your dog catch a snake once, Ian?
He did, and it was terrible.
Oh, hey, look, the third period.
I mean,
Hey!
what's my
Back up.
favorite
Oh no,
ocean?
Celebrini's hurt.
Come on.
Oh no, he's fine.
My favorite ocean is probably The Ocean by Led Zeppelin.
There you
That's
go.
Dun, 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 dun,
No,
dun,
no.
dun, 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 dun. Yeah, good tune.
Oh, okay, Sharks take a penalty.
Oh, well, Finding Foster. Fucking Cece. Dude, this guy's been all over this fucking game. Good and bad.
Oh, Macklin.
Ooh,
Is that
to
an
the
elbow?
jaw.
That's
He high sticked himself.
what
Oh
I'm saying.
my
I mean, look,
God.
He
Cece
high
lifted
sticked
up.
himself.
CC lifted it up, but yeah, that's pretty funny. That was a self-sticking.
That's all right.
Let's see here. Oh, no, he didn't. No, you look at
Oh.
that replay,
Okay,
but
yeah.
it did. Yeah, that is kind of funny. If you crop that, that's a really funny gif.
Oh, bad play. At the
Oh.
Puck guy. AJ, Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm gonna show him my.
I'm gonna remove you
Oh,
from
Okay, Office Space.
I love that fucking movie, dude.
That was a good
Conan,
one.
clear it. Thank you.
Yeah. So my dog, one time we were walking, and like I don't have real snakes here. Let me.
Going
this is-
back to snakes.
Are you overrun with fake snakes?
Well, see, you guys like have like rattlesnakes. Like we don't have like all our
You
animals
guys,
are
where do you
like.
think we
not lethal.
live?
You guys have rattlesnaks, don't you?
In California?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the Bay
I have
Area? No.
Well,
Well, it's too
Not in
cold.
the-
It's too cold up there, but down here we have rattlesnakes.
We've stopped talking about the game. Oh, Jan Ruda fails to clear.
My
What's
dude,
next?
this ain't the Arizona, bro.
I'm
Wait,
aware.
finish your story, Ian.
So anyway, like like we
What
have
the
critter
fuck
snakes.
is
We don't have
Georgiev doing?
And he went in the bush and he came out and he had a fucking snake in his mouth. And I screamed
Wow,
like a
Georgiev
girl.
did a lot.
Mm. The last time I went into the bush, no, I'm gonna let that go.
Hand in the bush.
All right. Team Canada on the power play to start the third.
I was talking about the
Oh,
odds.
Shooting
I was
Team
born.
the
USA
Sharks are on a
26 to
penalty.
18.
Sharks
Mount
are-
Diablo
Oh,
area,
Bigfoot.
dude. Felix, ask Puck Guy about that shit.
But what?
Ask Puck Guy. Oh, Alum Rock has, not that I know of. I mean, wouldn't we be hearing about that a lot more often if there was like, a snake infestation in the Alum Rock Hills? I
There's
feel
a
like we
snake
would.
in my boots.
He
Like,
tried.
there's a lot of hiking trails up there, and I've yet to hear anybody having a bad encounter with a fucking snake.
Well, because they
Do we have a
They
new
don't wanna mess with
goaltender? Is that what's
we
happening?
do. Alexei Kolosov.
So what happened? Is this from the run-in when we almost killed Mrazek earlier?
That might
Not
have been.
Mraz. You mean Arison? Yeah. I
Arison.
think-
Or
Harrison.
Arison, sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
Why was that? Oh, Mrazek
Because it was the
because of
Wrigley
the
Field.
Chicago game.
Yeah, we've been on here for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck. I'm still here.
I know it's a shocker.
I don't know. Felt like I had some shit to do. I'm going to hear it from my wife later.
All right. Should I actually talk? Is Luke Cunnin playing with Macklin Celebrini?
Oh, fuck. 4-0.
Oh!
All right, so just need 3 more goals and I'm on money.
Jules, it might have been for the PK.
for Giev.
Okay, now, Jules, I said 4-3. If the Flyers win this 7-0, I want credit for 7 total goals.
Okay.
Deal.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I said 4-2, so if they win, it's nothing.
For Giev.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah.
I would
Canada Discord.
Discord with
I
the
don't
Dicky?
know.
High
Oh, that's
game.
off Muka Madulin. That's off Muka Madulin. I mean, I don't know. The flukiness of Georgiev's fucking nickname should be Fluky.
I just think it should be out of position as well.
I mean,
Oh, no,
two things
it's
can be
not
true, but
2-5
Muka
nothing.
Madulin knocked it in.
That's true. Yes. Yes. That is true.
What a pass.
I don't even know what's happening.
What a pass.
I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Can we get a Sharks comeback?
No.
Fuck
we can get
you.
Team Canada to come back, though.
Ian, fuck you.
Everybody likes a good comeback story,
Oh, it's
right?
about to be 5-0.
Everybody likes a good comeback story, right?
AJ, I don't know if
Rocky,
this
The
team knows
Mighty
what,
Ducks,
I don't know if this team knows what planet.
Kim
They're on.
Kardashian. In that video, that she got cum on her back.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that's
my
not where I was
God.
going with that.
That was an outtake from Parks and Rec. I had to use it.
I never mind.
So it was.
Hold on.
Dope
I like
from-
my dad in the chat going, well, won't be another 1-goal loss.
It's true. Yeah. Now, if you're about to fucking know third period, fucking.
Maybe the Flyers claps in the third period.
Sure. Yeah, Ryan, I just fucking admitted to it. Calm down, buddy. Ugh. Yeah, you know what though? We should have saw this happening. We talked about this, Ian. I swear to God, we talked about this last Sunday. New Year's games. Traditionally, historically, the Sharks shit the bed on New Year's Eve. Like they've gotten pushed into their locker versus Dallas.
Dallas.
I know there's a couple other ones where they've gotten their LA. They've gotten their lunch money taken. I don't know how many times on New Year's. Like, do me a favor, somebody look that up. What is the record that the Sharks have over the last 15 years on New Year's Eve? I would.
Oh, yeah, that's a cross check.
It might be, close to 500, but like the games that they've won have been really close. The games they've lost have been just absolute embarrassments.
Yep. USA power play.
Oh, Alexander, we have the same sense of humor, buddy. Oh, do we have the same sense of humor?
What do you want? No, you were just.
That is
no.
fucking
No.
hysterical.
Oh.
Yeah, me too, Alden. But come on.
Shots blocked leads to
Wait a minute.
Flyers
I'm trying to determine. Is Jules
Georgie! Oh,
Jules crying over how funny that Alexander joke was?
no, my allergy.
Oh,
Oh, you got to be kidding me! Come on, guys.
Well, are you allergic to scoreless Sharks hockey? Is that what it is?
Dude, this game is just putting me to sleep.
No, they're just they're like chickens with their own heads cut off.
They don't know where they're at, Landy, right now. I'm not even.
No,
upset.
yeah, exactly.
I just want to say,
like-
Jules, I want to stick tap to you, Jules, for picking like the best game to do a live watch party for. This is awesome.
I knew
Fucking
the Sharks were gonna
fantastic.
play
I love
way. I
this.
would have not signed up for this game.
Could
It's
not
like-
think of a better way to spend New Year's.
Hey,
Like,
I am stuck with you on New Year, so that's already a problem.
Right? Don't make me come up to the city.
Oh, Jesus. No, none of the Sharks woke up. Like, no one's having a good game right now. Cody
No,
Cece arguably might be their best player tonight.
this game looks like this game's
You guys are
looked
watching
like
the
they
wrong
had
game.
had a
Ian,
binge session
because
last
we have to
night.
talk about this game after.
Yeah,
I'm
they do
telling-
nothing.
the whole thing
It's
is,
a
you know
free
what?
country.
Like the Warsaw should just be telling everybody, "Hey, just clear the fucking path. CC is just going to keep firing from the fucking blue line. Just clear a path." Ugh.
Don't have to do anything.
Ian, you're joining us for this After Dark.
Am I? All right.
You got to hear about it. All four
What
of
am
us
I
are
gonna?
apparently.
Oh my god!
Buck, I
what am I
texted
gonna
have
talk
the
about?
four of you guys move to the After Dark after. So
All right.
Oh my God.
Tuesday, January 14th at Detroit. I think that
2-1
is gonna be
USA.
the next win.
Wow.
I'm thinking.
Who
I feel like
scored?
that could be the next win.
Nelson. Power play goal.
What's the score now?
2-1 USA.
USA.
Unless they roll Askarov for the entire time. And there is one back-to-back in that
Ugh.
stretch. But I'm going to say at Detroit is the next Sharks win.
win.
Oh, that's got to
Walk
suck.
the
No
shot or
call?
get out of the fucking
No
way.
fucking call there? Really? Not a high stick? Okay.
You know, it feels like we're still paying for the transgressions of Evander Kane all those years ago.
No. It's the dude. It all went to shit after the Timo hand pass.
Well, that was the start of it, and then it was reinforced after Evander Kane took out a referee in the preseason. Remember, and he got suspended for taking out
Yeah.
that referee.
Yeah. That
I
was
felt like that was
ridiculous.
bad juju. Bad juju.
What did Drew just say? They're a frightened group right now?
They're playing like they don't know what's up and what's
They're on a
down.
10-game losing streak, right?
Yeah, this is 7. If they lose this one, it'll be 8.
Yeah,
Hold on. What did Drew or what did Randy just say? They haven't won a home game since November 29th?
Yep,
that
it
sounds
was the
right.
Seattle game, right?
Jesus Christ. It's going to be really fun to watch the Sharks at the end of January, like on the 27th, when they're playing the Penguins. And Randy goes, they haven't won a game since the Biden administration.
Yeah.
Ah!
they haven't won since Canada has joined the union.
Oh, it's going to be like list of things that has happened since San Jose has won a game. It's like the Santa Cruz pier fell into the wharf fell into the ocean, and it's Linda Lavin died, and it's just gonna be,
Jimmy Carter died.
yeah, Jimmy Carter died, and all that.
Donald Trump assumed office. Canada annexed the United States.
Oh, Canada power play.
Oh my god. Yeah, cruising, dude. What Warsaw? Yeah, he can't face it.
GTA 6 comes out before the Sharks win a game. Yeah.
Where are they at now? Number 4?
No, 5.
No, we're
Yeah,
waiting
but it'd
for
been
six.
funnier
Yeah.
if it was 4.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Shit, the actual Oasis reunion will happen before the Sharks get a win.
BRB.
You know what? Molasses, do me a favor. Tweet that to me because I may come up with something.
I'm just not a big Billy Joel fan.
Oh, I love Billy Joel. And I know a lot of people shit on Start the Fire. I don't have a problem with it. But Molasses, do me a favor. Tweet that to me because I might do something with that. Did y'all see that commercial that seeing Busta Rhymes shill for Walmart during Christmas? Fucking Busta Rhymes in commercials for Walmart. And dude, I'm over at my buddy's house. We have a football party every Sunday. That commercial comes out and I'm like, really? Busta, that's what we've come down to? I'm like, this guy was the shit 30 years ago.
Must be
and I looked at everybody that was like at the football party and I was just like, if you really want to party with me, you'll put that shit under the Christmas tree. And like I'm gonna reconfigure that whole fucking song. It's what the dealio? We got to hang under the mistletoe. Like, dude, I'm gonna fuck with that song, bro. But yeah, Molasses, send that shit. Phil Collins and Genesis are fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, I agree. I think
I will show you here. This happens to be sitting in my office because I haven't hung it up yet. I will show you something fucking phenomenal. Hold on.
My favorite album, Genesis, Lamb Lies Down. Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. Oh, Sharks close. No. AJ, favorite Genesis album?
I mean, we talking, like
total catalog. You gotta pick one.
Oh boy. See, because I thought you were gonna be like, okay, with Gabriel, without Gabriel.
Yeah.
Well,
first question: Gabriel or Collins?
Oh, Collins, without a fucking doubt.
Wow. Okay. Team Collins.
Yeah, Collins without a doubt. But I don't know. It's I would go back and forth between Trick of the Tail and the album called Genesis from '83.
Yep. Yeah, the one with the shapes on the front.
Yep. Basically, their biggest album.
Yeah, those are good. I think Lamb Lies Down on Broadway is my favorite.
Yes, also great.
Yeah, one of my favorites. But I mean, it's kind of like AC/DC with Brian versus.
Yep, I would agree with that. Bond. Well, actually, you know what? I wouldn't agree with that. I think it's more like Floyd, Pink Floyd.
Oh, before and after. Yes, yep. Roger.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit more like that. Because to me, AC/DC, it really didn't change. But Floyd, to me, changed. Just like Genesis changed.
Yeah, I guess I'm just thinking vocally it was a really big change.
Yeah, AC/DC. Well, but I think it's because Angus is such a prolific writer.
Right. That the music really didn't change too much, but the voice definitely did.
Yeah. But it's one of those things where they actually got more popular with a new guy. Like similar to Van Halen.
Yep. But I would argue that but Phil Collins' Genesis was more popular than Gabriel's Genesis.
It absolutely was, but but the band was also more quote poppy with Phil Collins.
Yes.
They lost a lot of that progressiveness. They were, the 7-8 minute long opuses were out the door, and it was like, hey, let's get this done in 3:20.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much all 4/4, under 4 minutes. Single maker, baby, singles.
but I'm blown away that like the proliferation of success that Collins had basically all during the 80s. I mean, it's like not only did Genesis put out their biggest albums, Phil Collins put out, like 4 platinum albums during that time.
Yeah, No Jacket Required, Face Value.
No, Hello, I Must Be Going. That will always be my favorite Phil album.
Yeah, Face Value, I think, is mine.
For me, no, it's just because I love. That's how much I love the song. I Don't Care Anymore.
That one's really good too.
Oh boy, Molasses. This is nowhere near as bad as the
fuck.
10. Oh, that didn't go in. Miracle.
Yeah.
This is nowhere as bad as the 10-1 game. Like, it's fine.
No,
The
that
Sharks
was,
just,
Oh,
it's not even them. They just didn't wake up today. Like,
that was another level of bad. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! You brought that
I didn't
right
even.
off
You know
sides.
what? I didn't even notice my dad because I was too busy watching the game, and I'm bullshitting with you. And I noticed my dad going, "Show the drumhead," and that's what I pulled out. So here you go. It's gonna be hard because of the reflection.
No, I see it though.
Again,
Gretsch.
it's hard. Yeah,
Phil
Gretsch.
Collins. Yep, I see it
Yeah,
on the bottom.
but yeah, it's signed here. What you can't see up here is it says to Aaron, keep practicing.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, that was so like, okay, we're in a commercial. Fun. I can like try to do like a super quick fun story. My dad used to work for like a major sound company that would do tours. I mean, dude, they did the Stones, Willie Nelson, Genesis, blah blah blah, called Kiss, called Showco. And a couple times when I was visited my dad, there's a city outside of Dallas. They're based in Dallas. Outside of there is a city called Las Colinas. And so we went out, dude, this is the funniest fucking story when you think about the background of it all. He takes me out there, dude. I'm like 10 years old, 11, somewhere in there. And he goes, you know, you want to see this this group sound check for a tour that they're about to go on. They're going to do a tour rehearsal. Absolutely. Let's go. And we're out there and I see Phil Collins. And unfortunately, Phil was injured. He had something with his wrist or whatever. So he was there to watch all the cues and everything like that, but he didn't actually play. He just sat to the side. And I'm like losing my shit. And I asked my dad, I'm like, is it okay if I go over there and ask him for his autograph? And he goes, you know, yeah, be cool about it. If he says no, just say thank you and walk away. And I'm like, okay, no problem. And I walk over and I'm like, you know, Mr. Collins, Phil, can I, you know, is it okay if I have your autograph? And he goes, oh, sure. I said, okay, don't move. I'll be right back. Like run out to the security office, get like a piece of paper and ask for a pen. And I come running back. And Phil has this drum head pulled out and he's like, how about this? And I'm like, yeah, that would be great. Right. And, you know, and what's your name, kid? And then fills it out, hands it to me. I'm like, this is fucking awesome. And then like the next day, my dad takes it to a framing shop and has that done. But the reason who I was there to see rehearse was Robert Plant on his second solo tour. But I'm
in Zen. Was that right?
Yes.
Or
no, Principle of Moments.
Principle of Moments.
But the whole thing is, I don't have any idea who the hell Robert Plant is. At that point, I'm not aware of Led Zeppelin. At 10 years old, I know Kiss, and I know what I hear on pop, like what I see on Solid Gold and hear on pop radio. But I was a huge Kiss kid. I didn't, you know, I was just starting, I think, 4th grade around this time. And at that point, I started seeing kids wearing shirts that said AC/DC or Led Zeppelin, but I wasn't into them, didn't listen to them, wasn't aware. But I did tell my dad after watching the rehearsal, the next day, my dad hands me the Principle of Moments on a cassette and says, here's the guy that we watched yesterday. And I went, okay, cool. And I listened to it a couple times. And I literally told my dad, this Robert Plant guy, he's pretty good. I think he might be big. Having no idea of Led Zeppelin, not a clue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Cunningham, kick his ass. Oh, connecting never even dropped him? Pussy.
My dad was always a big music head, like because he was on submarines, so he'd always have a big deck of cassettes that he would take with him out to sea. So when I was growing up, I'd have this big old like leather clad, it was like a leather briefcase kind of thing, but it had all your cassettes in it.
Oh yeah.
I remember Ghost in the Machine by the Police.
Oh, huge synchronicity. Oof.
Yeah. So Ghost in the Machine. Then I had a copy of Genesis, the one with the shapes.
Yep.
Rush's Chronicles. They had put out a double
greatest hits.
Greatest hits, yeah.
Yep.
And then what was the other one? Led Zeppelin 4 had that on cassette.
There you go.
So yeah, so that was when I was around, say like 6. Like that's when he started introducing me to that kind of music.
I was
And
going to say,
then-
I was 6 or 7 when I first heard Kiss. And then when I saw him, it was all over. I'm like, oh my God, it's like superheroes playing rock and roll.
yeah, I actually started off originally in classical. My classical was actually the first music that I was ever introduced to. My aunt, she was worked in a university, and so she had read about these studies about kids listening to classical music. So she insisted that I listen to classical music. And then when I played violin, I was
I did violin in 4th grade.
yeah.
So I wish I would have kept up with it.
That was my first instrument, yeah. And then I went to guitar and then eventually to bass. So yeah, it's kind of.
Fuck, I'll be right back. Oh, Alden, I saw that Drumeo is like one of the best YouTube channels ever. That was awesome. I'll be right back though.
Zetterlin? Oh my God.
Man, they're just fucking lifeless today.
They don't have anything going for them. You can read it on the bench right now.
Yeah, we were just talking about music. What's your favorite artist?
I listen to a ton of musical theater stuff, so like it's just musical theater. Oh my God.
Like Andrew Lloyd Webber or
I don't necessarily have a favorite artist. I have like favorite. Oh my God. Sorry. I have like favorite musicals. Oh, Mukamadulin and I don't have the fucking mark. Okay, cool. I have like favorite musicals, but like not so much favorite artists. I'll listen to almost anything. Oh, buddy, what are we doing here?
Chris says the Wicked album slaps.
It's not bad. Defiant Gravity is elite. Celebrini just decided I'm doing this himself, and it almost paid. Oh, Celebrini just almost scored, just saying I'm gonna do this myself.
Ian, who's your favorite band?
Smashing Pumpkins.
Oh, very good call.
Celebrini 4-on-1 right now.
Oh! God damn it!
Get it? It's bad when your kids are like the best.
Come on, Sully! God damn it!
Oh, fuck!
He was all alone. He was all alone.
How do we go on the chat? How do we go from my first concert was Bruce Springsteen to my first concert was New Kids on the Block?
Jules, I know basically all of the Hamilton. Like the only music I like by her. Yeah, no, that's right. I really like Hamilton. Favorite song from it, Michael?
Dude, this is like one of my singular like fucking
very nice.
A test pressing of Ace Frehley's solo album, autographed and signed to me.
Nice.
Real quick for everyone watching, we're gonna move to our once this game is over to our After Dark.
And then not do after.
Do we have
dark.
a separate link for that?
Yeah, we have a separate link for that. So there's gonna you can find it on our Teal Town YouTube channel. I don't know who's on it. I think it might be the 4 of us. Maybe Puckeye will join us.
Chris is like, dude, I had 2 older sisters. Of course I had to go to New Kids.
Oh man.
Molasses. We got a chat in Discord about the Hamilton album. But yeah, Room Where It Happens is elite.
Ian, I saw Smashing Pumpkins last year.
Nice.
With Stone Temple Pilots and
who's singing for SDP now?
Great question.
The Shark
son of a bitch!
Fuck.
The Sharks woke up a bit too late. I will say that.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. You know what it is? Orsovsky was like, you guys suck in the third. Get it together in the third. Wake up in the third. And they said, oh, so we can take the first and the second off?
How is that not a penalty?
Yeah,
what the fuck are we doing here? I'm going to have like a dangle moment.
She sounds like me when I watch hockey.
Ready? Oh, Jesus. I'm not even mad at this team. I'm just laughing at this point.
Yeah, you just have to kind of laugh. It's kind of funny.
Dude, there's no point in being mad at this team. I'm sorry. We knew this. They were not good. What are you doing to Grant? Like, he just head punched him 4 times.
I know. I'm like, what's the purpose of this?
What are we all doing?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, let me see. August, I think I had a run where it seemed like we were going to something some sort of show or some sort of event.
Oh,
like
what are you
Oh,
doing?
there was sports in there.
What happened, Ian?
Easting Cowan, not a great hit. Rainbow. So Team USA power play.
Let's
So-
talk about musicals. Sure.
USA.
Chris.
Well, hold on. End of
USA.
August, Landy. End of August, went to see Sammy Hagar Best of All Worlds tour.
Nice.
Then what was Halloween? Have you heard of a group called Dirty Honey?
Yes.
They're very
I have
kind of a Black Crows kind of
Yep.
a vibe. You
Yep.
know. So saw them at the on Halloween. And dude, I don't know that there were 200 people at this show at the cabaret or Catalyst in Santa Cruz. Like it was like our own personal show. It's kind of cool.
Nice.
But and then like 2 weeks later, we went to see Tesla and Fuel.
Tesla's one of my dad's favorites.
There you go. Okay, that doesn't make me
Nice
feel old at all.
snack.
And
Nice snack. Band.
but then and then we saw Samantha Fish a couple weekends ago at Monterey and in Sacramento. But a week or so before then, my buddy Brett and next Friday we're actually going to see Stabbing Westward. But my buddy Brett,
Stabbing West. I love Stabbing Westward.
dude, I love Stabbing Westward. So and they're playing at a place, I think the fucking the
I'm more of a glass
capacity is like 400, dude. So this is going to be a fucking awesome show. But have you ever heard of a group called, or I shouldn't say group, an artist called Amigo the Devil?
No.
Holy crap, dude. This is one of the most entertaining things I've ever heard or seen in my life. They this dude was playing at the Great American Music Hall in San Francisco. I don't know that place holds more than like 600 people. And it's like, I've heard of a lot of genres. I've heard of, electronic dance music, heavy metal, country, blah, blah, blah. His genre is murder folk.
Wow.
Right? Yeah. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? And it's basically like this dude, acoustic guitar at a campfire or whatever. And what's funny is he's got a backing band. They join him from time to time, but they're not overpowering. And his vocals kind of waft up and down. Like sometimes he gets kind of into a talking thing for a little bit. And then all of a sudden he kind of gets very boisterous and it goes back and down. And the best part is he has a song, dude. Go check out this track called "Murder at the Bingo Hall."
You should see this Cole Iserman goal, 3-1 USA.
But this song is fucking hysterical. But there was a part during the show, I can't remember what song it was. "Murder at the Bingo Hall," Amigo the Devil. You just put Amigo the Devil murder or bingo hall and you'll get it. But the really funny thing is he's doing this thing. He's like, and I'll never forget those words that my father said to me. Get in the fucking car! And you're like, what is this guy screaming about? Yeah, dude. Amigo the Devil, that's one of the most entertaining shows I've ever seen in my life.
Skylar, thank you.
Oh yes. Sorry. Just
Oh, thank you, sir.
$20 super chat. Thank you, Skylar. $20 for 5.5 hours of talking to you guys and have of talking you guys have been doing to fund 2020. Oh Jesus!
It's the worst 2024 ever.
With the
By the
Teal
way.
Town crew to a good 2025 filled with
Was there
podcasts,
more than
drinks,
one?
hockey, fun
Yes.
stories, and Jules forcing me to watch Wicked Part 2.
And you know what's really cool? You said $20 for 5.5 hours. Guess what? From this moment on, we're doing another 5.5 hours.
Nice.
No, we're not.
$40,
I am-
baby.
I am leaving at 8:45.
Oh my god. Oh my god. AJ, this guy looks like Rasputin.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Amigo the Devil looks like Rasputin.
Yeah, but dude, you got to hear that song, dude. It's so great. Good. You know what? Watch the lyric video because the lyrics are so great.
All right, I will.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
it literally
we are
starts
not
with
doing a
it's like
10-hour live
there was a
stream,
murder
guys.
at the bingo hall. I was hopped up on cocaine and Adderall.
Nice.
I mean, dude, it's just a
Everyone's favorite combination. Again, y'all stay tuned for the After Dark. We'll be up shortly once this game ends, which is in 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Unless Sharks miraculously pull 4 goals out
They
of their
only
asses.
need to score 3 goals in 2.5 minutes.
And then we can talk about how they lost by a goal.
I was so
Yeah.
close. I said 4-3. I got it half right. Fuck. They're gonna make it 5-0 and really fuck with me.
Horse is gonna pull a goalie with down by 4.
Honestly, seems like a very Warsaw move.
Hold on. I like how
Wiserman, man.
Alexander's poking at Landy, saying that should be the like OG logo, and it's like, dude, that's what the Sharks have hung up like
That's
outside the
on-
dressing room.
Yeah, that's from the dressing room when I went and did the on ice experience thing. I have pictures of me and Puck Guy on the ice together under the shark head. That's where that came from.
Under the shark head,
Back
down by
Oh my
the
God,
sea.
just got fucking hit in the head.
Everyone, yeah.
We're all on different. After Dark tonight's just gonna be this. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna re-record that. Under the shark head.
Puckeye, please never sing.
Ian,
Not AJ. AJ, please never sing. Fuck.
Ian, so the
You're
it
one
was
to talk.
Rival Sons.
I sing better
Stone
than you
Temple
by
Pilots.
100%.
Oh,
Smashing
I would
Pumpkins.
do a competition.
Nice.
All right, let's do a competition. Let's go.
Let's do it. Look, pick your
Let's do
3
it.
Get out of
songs.
here,
I'll pick
dog.
my 3. Let's
All
rock.
right, we're not doing this tonight, though, buddy.
Get out of here.
Oh,
Whole lot of
pussy.
love.
Dude, I'm not
What a
doing a
whole lot of
singing
love.
contest after doing a stream for 5 hours and 20 minutes. You hopped on last night.
Fooling. Baby, I'm not fooling. What?
All right,
Wanna
again,
send you
like
back
we've
to
said, tune in to Teal Town After Dark, which is gonna
Way
start
down
in like
inside.
47
Maybe it's just
seconds.
Ottawa that's cursed.
I'm sorry, I'm ending the stream and starting the new one. So
What?
give me
No.
4 seconds. We're doing an After Dark, Ian.
No.
Yeah, you don't stop
Gonna
the
give you
stream
my
until the game is
love.
over.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this game is plenty over, AJ.
They're all over.
There are not zeros on the clock.
Oh my God!
I'm still
fucking
singing,
A.
so,
Puckeye,
you know.
where are you? Please come back.
coming
Please
back.
save me.
Puck Guy's never coming back.
It was his idea to do this.
He's like, see you
Yeah.
guys. I'm not going to be.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
look at that stoppage and play. That means we can continue to.
At least my fantasy
Continue
team
the
has
insanity.
92
This is-
points.
I need the people that are responsible for this Team Canada to be never.
You know
near
what?
Team Canada again.
Are you guys going to have
I'm-
a symposium on
Hold on.
how bad your junior system is after this?
Yeah, at
Probably.
least we're not the Rangers. I'm joking.
Okay,
We have to get the Royal Commission together.
Yeah.
Look, I talked about it earlier that I was going to redo We Didn't Start the Fire.
Oh,
I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to redo Nickelback about one particular player. So you have to wait for it later, but it starts off with, look at this Colin Graf.
oh man!
All right. And with that, folks,
Wow.
in case you missed it and you want to watch this 5-hour live stream again, you can find us on all the social platforms.
Why
I'm
would
not
anyone
actually-
want to watch this again?
You know, I asked the same questions. I'm about to mute all of you. With that, come find us on Teal Town After Dark, which will start in a few minutes here. Thank you guys. Have a wonderful
at
night
this
and come
Colin
find us.
Graf.
And the stream is ending.